Alright, gamers. We're back online. And real quick, before I go into this, hey, other people, start talking. Can music be heard? Can
Hello, it's me!
I would say yeah. I just unmuted for a undeafened for a second. I heard Iris.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what happened, right? And I can't really blame myself for not really like picking up on this because it's not something I would have assumed would have like. This is not something I would have assumed would have caused like a problem like this, right? So, you know the fucking like shiny hunting streams, right? That we do on Penny's Penny's channel, right?
Yeah.
So I have my capture card, right? And I have that plugged into my Switch right now, just so that, you know, I can hear the audio through my PC, right? As opposed to having to listen to it, like, through the TV, right? Whenever we're doing those shiny streams. I'm not streaming, I just use it to listen to the audio, right? And the most recent time we did it, I guess I just wasn't feeling the Pokemon audio, right? So I had muted OBS on my volume mixer. Right? That's what caused the problem. OBS was still muted. I didn't recognize that. And for some reason, that only impacted the desktop audio for some reason. So, I don't know, like, I'm sure that there's, like, a technical explanation as to why it works like that. But I figured it out. So...
Yay!
So the moral of the story is that, shiny hunting and Pokemon is the... you know, root problem behind everything. The root cause of the problem.
Yeah.
So,
It's society's greatest fucking failure.
Yeah.
The devil.
Yeah. So, you know, on Saturday, I woke up and I started the stream, and it was pretty cool. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like that, you know? Now we gotta
I'll
go.
be honest,
it went poorly.
Hooked up with my husband Darren to go hiking. It was great.
It was pretty
We
dope.
encountered 14 separate, like, audio issues before starting the stream. It was pretty sad.
It was pretty bad.
Made out sloppy style, and it was pretty good.
We started
And then I
climbing the
went to
Margarita
Verglas'
Tower?
Mirror, and I went to Verglas' Mirror and went to Verglas' Mirror. And...
Yeah. Alright.
All right. Good enough.
Good enough.
It's the impression of a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love my bits.
You know,
No.
all of you in chat, right? Unless you were here for the very beginning, you may never fully understand the bit we were going for here, right? And you know what? You're just gonna have to live with that. You're gonna have to live with the ghost of a bit, right? And for all of us here, right? This will be a treasured memory, but for you, a faded husk. And you're just gonna have to live with that.
You'll have to be entertained by the mere shadow of the joke.
Exactly.
Which luckily is quite entertaining for some of us.
Yeah. Well, real quick, I know I was about to, like, you know, use that as we've been doing this for long enough, right? What was it that I said that was, like, the homunculus of a joke recently? What was that in reference to? It was, like, I'm trying to remember.
Could be fucking anything.
Yeah.
I think it could be in regards to a conversation we had. And,
Well, yeah, no,
Scarlet, that doesn't lower it down. Yeah, I'm saying that it could have happened to any conversation we had.
I know.
Well,
I just remember that it was, like, someone, like, that, like, had kind of, like...
Oh, it was me! It was me with the fucking, I make big things little and large things small. And, like, I tried to go for some energy encompassing that in a League game we were doing at one point. And then you were like, you had the homunculus of a joke, I'll pick it up for you.
Yeah, it was... All of the components are there, but it's missing the human soul.
And, like... And that's the most damning thing that anyone has said about my sense of humor ever.
And Soleil is not the one to talk about that either. Yeah.
That too.
Anyway, for real, hey guys, welcome back to episode 195 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. And, you know, because of the purpose of this, how about I hit you with, you know, Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that, well, it kind of sort of started out like that. It's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly or otherworldly scenarios. Episode 195, for anyone that's, I guess, relatively new around here, you might be thinking, aren't you going backwards? And to that I say, no.
You wish.
And number 2, much like all of the recent episodes, or at least the grand majority of them that we've been doing, this is one of our big multi-parter fuck stravaganzas that we've been doing, right? And this one in particular was a multi-parter insofar as there were multiple groups going through it. We are jumping back to the dungeon run, episode 195A, as it were, of Verglas's Mirror, and it's been a very long time since we have. So, we're definitely gonna, give a little bit of a recap before we get into things, both for our sakes and everyone here, right? But regardless of how much it may mean to you in this exact moment, we are coming back at you with the same cast we have had for the dungeon run as of thus far, starting with our GMs here that are running not only the dungeon run, but also the hunt run, and therefore all of Verglas's Mirror as a whole. We got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm here. Yeah, it's been a long time. Because of a lot of things that were happening at the same time, and so this kind of got pushed back because of all those other things. But now it can take my full creative attention once again. So expect more of this, and hopefully a completion of this within a lot less time than it's taken for us to get from the hunt to now.
Only 6 months.
Yeah.
No, we won't take that long.
Hey, who's the other GM? Who's that?
I thought that Penny was going to introduce me, or maybe you. I'm Scarlet. I'm known procrastinator. That's it. That's my only personality trait.
That's
I'm
your
not
contribution?
I'm not helping very much with the session.
Okay.
I'm here to tell Penny to do work, and sometimes she does. Oftentimes she does with Verglas, don't worry. I contribute nothing else to the session.
Okay, I understand.
Understood. You are the fifth dimensional baby.
Yeah. Speaking of contributing nothing to the session here, we have the people that are the players in it, who, as we know, are not important to what's going on at all, right? Starting with, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming this here today, and I'm, known audio issue haver from the past, 10 or so minutes, right? I've been, the person talking thus far, and I'm also a player here today. I'm playing Cosmo Solstice, funny space cowboy. Came here partially because, hey, lady terrorizing a whole ass country, basically. That's not cool. Gotta help them out. And wouldn't you know it, this crazy lady is also a cowboy? No, that won't fly. You're giving us a bad rap. So, gotta handle that shit. So I'm here as Cosmo. Again, I'm streaming. So if there are any more visual or audio issues, feel free to let me know. Especially on the audio front. I know for the past couple of streams, I've had some issues with the balancing just because it's been a while since I've streamed, consistently, right? And shit got weird, so there's that. Anyway, up next on the player docket, we got Roche.
Hey guys, it's me, Roche. You can recognize me from various things I've done in this server, such as terrorizing the viewers and the players and the GMs. I'm classified as a monster. Today I'm playing Cadence, who is
The Cadence who is, I understand.
You may recognize her from any of the episodes I played her in before. This time, she's here to be a hero.
Oh yeah. Then we got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, local Australian. I'm playing Ace. He's a funny guy. He's a bit out of his element. Not that he knows that, though.
Of course, of course. Then, we've got ourselves Iris.
Hello, friends. I'm Iris. It's been a while since I've been in a player slot for one of these, but I'm very excited. I'm playing Rhapsody Symphonia Waltz. It has been 3,000 years, but
Yeah. And then, last but not least, we got Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I am here sometimes and I do funny things on this setup. And today, I'm playing Axel Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Hey everyone, if you want to know where to see more of the things we're doing, maybe you should go and do the fine dining, our Discord server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, for the record, Zanza is playing Echo this time.
No, it's Axel
No.
Gilgamesh.
No?
I'm
it's
playing
Axel.
Axel Gilgamesh.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's really been a long time since we.
yeah, it's really been a
Yeah,
long
no,
time.
I
Sorry,
understand if there's some confusion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
hold
bad.
on. Let me. Sorry, this was actually a mistake. I should have fixed this earlier. Hold on.
Incoming class 1.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just. There we go.
Oh, no, okay.
There we go.
Huh?
So, last time, just as a small recap for everyone else, last time, you guys, went through a bunch of, dungeony puzzles, areas, managed to, have Axel save, a shadowy doppelganger of Rhapsody, and had a seemingly final confrontation with Cadence's altar, known as Wilt, before coming to a balcony that rests on the edge of the tower, and looking down over it, you decide to make that a place to rest. And whether or not you, would normally be one to sleep in such a situation, you do all find yourselves drifting off for a bit. And we'll come back to you when you, and we come back to you when you awaken. Yep. So you guys have, you've just spent all your time here. This has been your party the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you mentioned Echo earlier. Yeah. It's been Axel, Ace, Rhapsody, Cosmo, all going up the tower together.
Right, and so, effectively, like, we just woke up, or...
Yeah, pretty much. You're just waking up. I'll let you decide what you're doing right now. You also seem to have, you didn't really notice it before. The door you came in from is gone, and there is a staircase up here.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Aren't we all pretty used to suspicious things by now, Axel? She gives him a knowing smile.
Left out in the cold.
Yeah. Oh man, I hope there isn't another one of those horrifically infinitely repeating puzzle rooms or anything coming up.
Certainly hope not, but...
No, I kind of feel the itch for another puzzle coming on, you know?
Listen
I
here,
don't.
listen here,
They'll
Ace,
hear
right?
you.
Puzzles, brain teasers, something to get you stimulated. Nice morning jog, I could handle that, right? Brain numbing, maybe not as much, but we know the puzzle, right? We know what's going on. We kind of got the things, so we can go through it a little quicker this time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you walk in, you hit red.
Oh, come
Blue?
on. It wasn't even that long ago since we encountered it.
Well,
She steps over to Cosmo. He's broken.
It's fine, you know, just... If you're asking me, think about it for a second, right? He doesn't remember the puzzle, right? How much do you think that trauma's really, like, set in? He's like a doe-eyed baby deer.
Kids bounce right back, as they say.
It's like it never happened to him. He'll be fine.
Like it never happened.
Well, if I simply believe hard enough, there will be no red, green, yellow, blue.
That's the spirit!
Exactly. And if we run into any more big opponents, well, you know.
We hit him?
Oh, I imagine you'd be the one hitting. You do be the one hitting.
I do be doing that, though.
Hey,
I just play my little song. Alright, well, we can't just keep wasting time here forever.
Sorry, having my Axel brand allergies.
It's all good, it's cold.
Must be hard being allergic to snow.
yeah.
Yeah. Gazes off into the distance. Yeah.
Technically, he'd be allergic to the bacteria inside himself.
What?
Ooh, don't like that.
Come on now,
You mean-
let's get going.
You mean this bacteria inside of you?
Yes.
Rhapsody looks at him.
That's yucky.
Oh my god.
That is yucky.
What happens if you drink, like, that stuff that kills 99.9% of bacteria, right? It's like clean you out? Do you become, like, superhuman? Like...
That's a... You know what, sure.
See,
Cool.
Ra-
He's like
Rhapsody-
shuffling around inside of his backpack, like looking for something. Like, I think I got something.
Rhapsody looked immensely conflicted between, I shouldn't tell this kid that you should drink hand sanitizer. Oh, but it'd be really funny. But when Cosmo said that, she immediately smiles. Yeah, I heard that too. Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah. As you're all sort of waking up, you see the sun rising as it does. Except, hold on a minute. That's a little close. As Cadence's ring suddenly erupts with a burst of light.
Huh?
And I'll let you take it away, Rose.
Yeah, Cadence, as she was standing up, she puts her hand on the ring, and it just creates a massive flashbang, burst of light that is literally blinding for a little bit. It gives you some of those fucking eye floaties that are like, oh god, weird images, except they're of things that make you fucking pissed off. As, the ring just gleams brilliantly for a little while. Everyone is blinded for a little bit. Cadence is, kind of, what the fuck? What? And when it dies down, the ring starts, sparking with energy, and, flames start to erupt over Cadence, blue fire just slowly starts spreading on them. And they're like, God, fuck!
Whoa, Cadence, you alright?
They're trying to pat out the fire, but it simply doesn't go away. I am on fire, apparently.
No, I got this mortar blast. Ace holds out his fucking hands and just blasts over with a big gush of water. Oops, that's
Yeah.
passive.
I don't.
You,
Maybe it'll rain or snow or. Oh wait.
You blast Cadence with the water, and even with the 12, the water when it gets close to the ring just evaporates.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead. I'm sorry.
The snow that would usually, you know, be slightly covering this area is just melted around her.
Yeah. I'm gonna post the relevant part of what's going on.
I'm gonna say 1. You just water blasted.
TLDR, I'm taking
again?
fire damage. If I do something strenuous, I take more fire damage. I'm on fire forever.
Yep.
They very clearly uncomfortable start like wincing and groaning from the flame, but slowly get up. Ow. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's whatever.
You don't... So this ain't like an epithet thing? This is a...
No. I don't...
Dude, I think your ring's broken.
It is not... It is probably the ring.
If it's
Yeah.
glowing, and then you blew up. I mean, I don't know what else it could be.
Now, Cadence, I know that we all love your tough girl persona. Don't get me wrong, but you are on fire. Are you absolutely certain you're all right?
Cadence opens her mouth as though to say something, pauses, and then goes, I know you guys have been telling me to do a little more self-care and not try and take on the weight of the world on my back or whatever. And I'm not good with people trying to comfort me or what have you, but I think that as much as this sucks, I might have to just sit here and bear it, or else the ring won't accept me, or maybe I'm just going to sit here and let myself get immolated for no reason. I don't know how this works.
Can you take the ring off?
Where would I leave it?
Fair enough.
Rhapsody, half-heartedly at least, tries to like reach towards the ring and maybe tries to extend her own powers such that, like, you know, not trying to, she's pretty sure she can't like quell the flames, or probably can't even grab it herself, but is at least gonna try to figure out the nature of the flames, like if there is some aspect that's fueling them, perhaps.
Yeah. Give that a roll. Yeah. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, or if you think differently, Roche. But I would say that Rhapsody, when you extend your epithet outwards, your epithet is mostly used to sort of, you know, to create counter melodies, right? So, you know, in that way you can sort of determine the true nature of stuff occasionally, like in like a sort of base way, to like, so that you can truly like counter them. As you extend your epithet towards it, you can feel the power inside you just sort of burn hot, right? Not enough to do damage, but it starts to feel very hot. But as you sort of connect to the ring, almost, you feel a sharp rejection, but more importantly, you can feel that the ring is trying to sort of attune and accept Cadence in a rather extreme way.
Yeah, it is probably a feeling of penitence combined with a test of conviction, of will.
Yeah. So, this doesn't necessarily seem like a bad thing from, I guess, the ring's perspective. From the output side perspective, Cadence is literally holding a ring of fire and is burning, like, not like alive, just like just like burning. But yeah.
Oh, is holy fire? Would you consider that a unique element? I
am not sure if I would consider a unique element from the ring right now. I would say,
just for the sake, if for future reference, if Ace comes into contact with it and it, you know, whether his thing, yeah, his magic rocks gonna do to it or something, you know.
Yeah. I would say
If
that
that
Ace
were-
will have to come to the conclusion of whether or not he thinks that is something that he wants to touch.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, because there's a lot of stuff here, I'm just gonna post whatever mechanics feel immediately relevant to note, and then we can move on, probably,
Yeah.
or keep talking about it. But just like, yeah, after the flash of light, that stuff happens. The burning is a thing that's going on. And then also, Cadence loses max stamina.
Wow, this really is the.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow.
Well, Cadence, I'm sure that nothing I or
Drops to a knee.
I'm sure that nothing I or and anything that I or the others could say will necessarily dissuade you from this, but just understand that what's most important is that you accept yourself, and that you accept, and that you live up to your own standard rather than that of something else.
I think it's pretty important that you're like catching on fire too. Also, maybe
I understand, Axel.
maybe get like an ice pack or something. I don't know.
Looks to the ice that is actively melting around them.
Wait a second, it's melting. Does that mean that
The tower isn't melting, just like the snow and stuff, and like the ice that's
Cadence.
accumulated.
Oh, okay.
Cadence
I was,
slowly,
Sorry. Okay, never.
Cadence pushes herself back up off the ground, Pat shading her eyes as she just sort of takes a minute and says, I need to stand up to my own measure. Takes
All right.
4 damage.
Yeah.
I suppose we're moving on regardless then.
Just, you know, all as this conversation is going on, it's, a few of these, a few of the things people have been saying kind of seems to hit somewhere close to home, or something of that nature. And Ace is just kind of like, oh, just looking very uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
If you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
All right, let's go then. Yeah, up the tower. Let's go.
Yeah. And as you all start going up the tower, the camera shifts a little bit. And we see someone else waking up. Let me just make sure I've got all this correct. Echo. It's been a while since you've ever had sleep, you feel, but suddenly, you know, maybe not feeling refreshed. You're feeling probably much the same as always, but
Maybe a little groggy. Maybe
little
like,
groggy.
3 hours of sleep. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Should probably shift ping pad.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, are we somewhere?
Oop. Just to the left.
All right.
And you wake up blurry-eyed, and you know, oh, your party's here. Cadence, Chip, Emmerich, Weiss. Oh, and who could forget Ingrid?
The fucking powerhouses.
Damn, this team would be this team is pretty stacked. You know?
Yeah.
Legit.
I wonder what they're gonna do. To
especially
challenge us
especially Ingrid, dude.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
wonder what
got
they're
this.
gonna do to fucking challenge us in this session. You guys gotta
Yeah.
talk gems.
Come on.
Yep, and you know,
Echo.
Took a minute.
as you know, this has just been your party going up the tower the whole time. As you know, you saved that weird shadow, Ingrid. You fought against Wilt. Emmerich's got like a weird injury.
Aw.
Certainly
and
wouldn't
Chip's
be a
obsessed with
piercing
colours.
injury though. Haha. Like,
Haha!
Must have been a blunt block of wood. And
Oh,
that
Emmerich, you and your jokes.
that somehow stabbed into you. I
Yeah. Echo sort of rubs her eyes, question mark, as she is, is jolted, having caught herself lacking, aka sleeping. Yeah, alright, are we all, sorry about that, are we all good to, good to get ready and, keep going?
I
I've been
certainly
ready.
am.
More than fine.
Yeah,
That's right.
I mean, we've been climbing. I mean, I told you guys, we should have just jumped all the way up to the top of the tower.
But
the
like,
ship-
you know, it's a,
Wouldn't work.
okay, yeah, first
Sure,
of all,
you just gotta go all in on the jump height, you know? You guys are tough.
Unfortunately, my legs are weak and pathetic.
okay,
I
but
could've-
like,
sorry.
imagine, right? We go all in on jumping and we fail. I look like points downwards. Do you not? I mean, like, look at that.
It is quite the
Listen.
thought.
Fucking high.
Yeah,
Listen,
looks over the
I-
edge like, no, look, maybe I shouldn't have restarted this argument. You know, it's
Chip, buddy, I don't know what you're thinking, but I can assure you that it would not work, okay?
Yeah, bust that.
yeah.
The whole
Okay,
blizzard's a bit of a nightmare.
I just can't. I think about those puzzles again, and I think we could have skipped it.
And you get me too. We also get traumatized. It's not a you thing only.
Trulium is a tenacious foe.
I mean, I could have maybe made it with Ingrid to clarify, not with anyone else. Maybe to, like, I don't know, halfway through the red, blue, yellow, greens. If we're talking about pure height. But, like,
Maybe. Listen, at the very least, right? It's not like it's the red, blue, yellow, green. It's arduous work, but at least nothing else of importance is happening right now. So it's not like we're wasting time stuck in here.
yeah.
Yeah. And since you're all talking about jumping up to the top of the tower, if you were to look up, you'd see that there's at least as much tower as there has up as there is below. You're not sure if it's a halfway point or if you just can't see the top.
Blizzard.
Well, Cadence reaches to her back, takes out Zhao Long, gives a little bit of a spin, puts it back. Alright, I'm ready.
Shall
The
we get
door
to
you
a
came
time like the
through,
present?
the door you came through isn't there, but there is a new door for you to enter.
Great.
Right here.
Yeah, to the right.
Hey, Dib's
He's
not going
lost
through
it.
that one first.
She's left us a new door to go in from.
Aren't you excited?
As always,
Oh,
the
I'm
dungeon
so
provides new
very.
tricks.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Huge bitch keeps messing with the layout, being like she is.
Yeah. Can't wait. We're gonna go into that door and find more horrors.
As long as it's not the infinite staircase, or, you know, red, blue, yellow, green, but, one time in the middle, they, swap the code on us. Like, you know.
That would be madness.
Yes. So long as those don't happen, you know.
I mean, it's a DBA session. The format's pretty predictable.
Um,
DBA episode, rather.
yeah.
You
And
say
as
that,
you
right?
enter the door, you see a staircase. And, you come to the staircase. Now, just for your own sakes,
Can't see each other.
Echo's group is on the inside of the tower. Cosmo's group is on the outside of the tower.
Oh, good.
So you cannot see or interact or hear each other. You're just walking up some stairs.
Another infinite staircase. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, both of these staircases, to the left and right, respectively, there's no railing. It's just a sheer drop. So you know, a sheer drop on this side and a sheer drop on this side.
And of course, a blustering wind on the outside, so we have to walk and be really careful not to fall.
Take bets, everyone. Take bets, everyone. How much do we have going for a boulder rolling down these stairs towards us?
I don't know. No, we're not even thinking about that yet.
I'll take point. Caden says.
Hey, so long as we're on guard with that. Hey, it comes our way. We can either punch it, jump over it. We got plenty of options.
Yeah. You know what? Nah, we're all pretty strong. We can punch it.
It could always be a flock of ravenous birds trying to like claw our eyes out or something as well.
It could be a slight gust of wind.
I am
There's a
simply.
slight gust of wind.
Oh,
I hope it's a boulder, because at least I know I can fucking punch gold.
Yeah. These stairs not shown on exactly as it is on the map. They perfectly go around the curve of the tower. And they seem to go on for a very, very long time.
Hey,
turns
Axel.
back. I swear I did not mean to jinx it.
Hey,
You jinxed
Vise.
it!
Hey, Vise, Ingrid says.
Yes.
Watch this. She just leaps off, but then a moment later, after a moment of panic, uses her powers to, for a moment, reverse the flow of gravity on herself and comes back. Ta-da!
Quite the magical little son of a gun we have.
Extraordinary.
My father is not a gun.
You see,
Although
how
he
to respond
sometimes
to that
finds
one.
dinosaurs and gives them to guns.
I don't know how to respond to that one. Sorry.
We gotta, after this whole thing's done, go back and meet Dr. Strago. We haven't spoken to him in a little while, huh, Vise?
Well, you may not have, but I have therapy with his daughter, so it's more common on my end.
Oh.
I get it, though. I would be more than happy to reacquaint the two of you.
I guess I'd just assume that no one's been going over there.
Why?
I think it was... I guess it's just because was, like... I wasn't going there, and I don't think that, you know, Danny would have been going over there, and all of that sort of stuff. I guess I was caught in the perspective of I live in another place, so it's... I guess I was being a little self-centered.
Don't worry about it. It's a natural thing. Confirmation bias, more or less.
There's no need to
Echo.
apologize.
Echo goes over to Ingrid and is just like, that was. She seems like she's smiling, but she's maybe comically shaking a little bit. Like, Ingrid, you know, that was a funny joke. You get the funny joke award. You don't need to do that anymore.
Did you hear,
Okay.
Ingrid? The funny joke award.
Yeah.
She smiles.
A proud
Yeah,
participant
that's
and recipient of the award.
Yeah.
Almost gave me
I-
a heart attack.
I do believe, I mean, I know you've got all your powers and stuff, and you probably can just float. I have no idea. I mean, you probably would have been okay with the fall, but would you have been okay going back through the puzzle another 100 times to get back up here?
She would have. Visa's expression drops. She would have done it fine.
Some
Although
of us.
I didn't particularly dislike the puzzles, but I would probably have been lonely without my friends. I
Yeah.
won't do something like that again, in case my powers don't work for some reason.
I can't think of a reason they wouldn't, but fair enough.
In addition, in the case of any surprise hazards or whatnot that would seemingly roll down the path, like say a boulder or some sort of a trick spring or pulley that were to fling us into the abyss, fear not, for I can fly and help catch anyone along the path. So none of you need to worry. I can fly around and just grab anyone if we fall off here. So he just looks down a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
that's appreciated at least.
It is really helpful that you can do that.
Echo is
And-
going to. Can I
sorry.
just have her make general, roguish, what is it? Like find traps-esque roll.
Yeah.
Keep out for any kind of surprise.
Yeah, give me a roll.
As the party rogue, it is her duty.
It is, yeah.
Exactly.
As far as you can tell, these are just normal fucking stairs. They're just long.
Oh, right. I
You know-
I forgot that Madison has
A god complex is a sick
was-
freak.
I was going to say a painfully, agonizingly straightforward mind, but that all of those other things are true.
Yes.
I have been cooking up just a pretty decent amount of insults just laying up there,
Ooh, I'm excited to hear them.
I can't exactly say she's not creative, but
I can.
listen. It takes a certain kind of horrific evil to come up with the red, green, yellow, blue. Is all I'm saying. It's very straightforward. It's very simple. It's maybe even a little too simple.
Yeah.
The ingenious
And,
design of wasting time.
Axel, on your side, after making the patented rogue roll that he would obviously make, he comes to the same conclusion. It's just long fucking stairs.
By the way,
If I look at the position of the moon and the sun, I don't think there's any traps.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's good.
good going. I know that Cosmo, you can fly. Axel, you've got that teleport thing, right?
Yep, I can teleport to any of you guys, basically.
If you ever feel like you're getting stressed out by walking up these stairs, you could just wait for me to get to the top and teleport up to me.
I'm getting a good jog,
Could you like teleport back and to someone who could cook and make me a sandwich and then bring it back? Cause I'm so hungry.
I could teleport and then eat the sandwich and come back. I can't really bring stuff with me, though.
No.
No.
Wait, if you can't... Oh,
Also,
God,
I don't
no,
know if-
I'm not getting into this.
Yeah, plus, I don't know, there's been some weird, funky, corruption-y stuff, so, who's to say I don't teleport down and actually get sent into the super duper shadow dimension, or like I come back up and I instead teleport into the room with 30 dark cosmos, you know?
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good.
Dark Cosmos?
There's really no telling what kinds of
Oh.
diabolic bullshit she's gonna make us put up with next.
Yeah, I'm certain it has to do with someone's dark mirror or something, or we're gonna make it up these stairs and there's gonna be like a funhouse mirror zone. Well, no, we already did that. She's already done it, so what? Another one, maybe?
I mean, she's already made us walk up so many flights of stairs. She ain't afraid of repeating gimmicks.
And
then you punch her in the schnoz, and it's over.
The only possibility that the only thing keeping me going is the idea that she's so sadistic and so full of herself and will eventually get bored herself that she will actually just let us get to her at some point so that she can gloat.
That's the thing, right? She gave us this whole here challenge, right? If she had no intention of ever letting us get to her, I don't know, it doesn't seem right. She's the kind of person that wants to beat everybody down, have them crawl on their hands and knees to get to her, and then she can stomp on them. So...
Exactly.
She's at least got she's probably got some sort of a path. She thinks that we'll be all worn down and weathered by this dungeon, whatever the hell she's doing to it. But, you know.
She's nothing but... Sorry, you go.
No,
Fortunately for her, I could walk up 1,000,000 flights of stairs and do 1,000,000 red, blue, yellow, greens before I'd be tuckered out. So, you know. Jokes on her.
Yeah. Me too, yeah.
My patience runs thin a little easier than you guys, but that's probably just a consequence of my powers, which actually makes me a little bit better with it in the long term. But in all seriousness, while she is pretty much just a villain from your average Saturday morning cartoon, we should be careful of her. And the other one goes, while she is pretty much just a villain from your average Saturday morning cartoon, we're still gonna kick her teeth in. She really doesn't stand a chance. I don't really know what she was thinking.
Certain.
Unless she runs again or whatever, but, you know.
As long as we're careful and stay safe, it should be fine.
You can hear the train in the back, like in the distance, from from the hunt session.
As much as it all, you know, blends together or whatever, my epithet being the way it does is pretty helpful. I get the idea that we're probably going to be able to help her, or probably going to be able to, like, make sure she doesn't run away as easy, but, well, still not using my app class.
That's
sighs.
Might as well save it, and in the meantime, let me as Echo seems to put a finger on her chin. Let me maybe, I don't know, contemplate what kind of form might be able to disrupt a potential escape attempt or something. Maybe devise a little plan.
Well, there's Cheshire. Well, I guess Cheshire is more about teleporting around rather than stopping people from teleporting, but he's had some research into actually using the dimensional stuff.
Right. I don't actually. She deflates slightly. Get struck. I actually. I don't have that part of his stuff.
Don't worry.
Just turn into Hope and eat him.
If anyone could manage to come up with some kind of counter strategy to the witch bitch of sorry, Ingrid, of Hexus County, I have full confidence that you would be in the top 5.
As you're talking, and feel free to keep going after I've moved you. But both parties come across a door. Finally. Echo's party on the inside, and Cosmo's party just against the just against the wall of the tower.
Yep. I feel like Echo's cadence would just take a minute. Unless you want to go first and say something first.
No. I'm
Yep.
good.
Echo cadence would move up, stay behind Echo, put a hand on her shoulder. Well, either way, you're reliable. I know you can do this.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course. I've got this handled.
She gives Echo a little smile. Cadence on the outside goes a door on the
Yeah, the stairs stop after the door. But
oh my god.
Something
just
wrong?
seems to be a way to get back into the tower.
I hate. Oh, okay. It's just like a door on the side here. I thought it was
Yeah,
like
just on the side.
Okay, I thought it was a door.
No,
like,
no.
Oriented
It's a door
this
on
way.
the side of the wall.
There is no red, blue, yellow, green in sight.
Well,
It looks like an ordinary door back inside, but naturally we should be as suspicious as possible.
Yeah. No telling what's on the other side, but, there's a good chance that we know what kind of colors might be back there, so, get yourself mentally ready.
I don't know what the point of having us go through the cold to get back in would be, but I'm sure it's something annoying.
Yeah, that's the point. The annoyance you're feeling right now, that's probably why she's doing it.
At least the cold isn't that bad,
I mean, it's
she
also-
says, being on fire.
It's also possible that it's part of the usual structure of the tower, and that the people here are simply more used to the cold. As they've been walking, Rhapsody has been playing like a tune that will cause a warm wind by contrast to the cold wind to billow around them, to at least partially make it a bit easier.
It is working
Axel,
shockingly well.
Sorry, fucking goddammit. Ace. The appearance of the name Axel is really fucking throwing me.
Yeah, I know.
Really throwing me for a loop. But like Ace like would be very like as Rhapsody starts playing, he like looks at her and is like, "Thank you." Like
She just winks.
Axel puts hands out to warm himself on the bonfire that is Cadence, rubbing hands together.
divine s'mores.
Before you go inside, Echo, give me a roll.
Alright. Whee!
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
Let me move you over. As you both enter your respective doors, you come across a long fucking hallway.
No.
And here's something you weren't expecting. While for Echo's party, this is just, it's just a long hallway, whatever. Cosmo's party, as you enter, you see the big wall in the middle of the map here. And through its strange, ice crystalline structure, you can see sort of almost through it, almost like a reflection, you're not really sure which, of another DBA party. This DBA party. In the adjacent hallway. Which is strange, because you're pretty sure there was only supposed to be one DBA party going through this, but maybe they got another one and they just happened to catch up.
We didn't sleep for that long, did we?
Ace blops face up against, slides against it,
I sure hope we weren't asleep that long.
Ace, don't! If you look at your tongue's gonna freeze to it.
turns around. Wah!
Yeah. And for this section, just because it'll get fucking confusing otherwise, where is it? Boop,
What?
and...
What did I say? Some kind of fucked up funhouse mirror shit.
Yeah, you kind of called it, I think.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's almost like this bitch is fucking obvious.
This
Wait a
is
minute.
just for ease. And you can choose which side you want to go first.
Hold on. Alright. Wait a second. So, we're looking over. If this is a funhouse mirror, then I wonder who corresponds to who. Cause
Oh.
uh-huh.
Dibs the vampire.
All right. Yeah, well, it's called dibs.
I thought
Cadence,
vampires
I
didn't
assume
have
you're-
reflections.
You know, that's true. But
Well, then-
maybe spooky darkness mirrors do. You know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait. Can we see the other cadence in there?
Yes.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Why am I there?
I guess maybe you're the truest
is-
form of yourself. You know, like carcinization or something.
This is almost certainly.
You don't need to roll initiative. This is
Yeah. This is almost.
Oh. That makes sense.
This is almost certainly just something else meant to fuck with us, either an illusion or maybe more. I mean, we ran into those strange shadows of ours of myself earlier. Maybe it's more doppelganger nonsense.
There are
No,
more
in
of them
particular,
than
That's
there
a
are
that's a
guns.
very that is a very echo coded response. I'm assigning you to them.
Regarding the other cadence, you notice a distinct lack of them not being on fire.
What the fuck?
Or, a distinct they aren't on fire.
Wait a second, do they even fucking have the ring?
They do.
Huh.
Cadence, I don't suppose you can try to melt through this wall, not just with your situation, but your normal abilities.
Well, I can give it a try.
I mean, I'm certain Axel could break through it if there's nothing stupid involved.
Cadence walks up, at the very least, in the beginning, tries to put a hand up to the wall and just push.
No. Just seems to be completely solid. It's even through your fire, it's cold.
Yeah, no, that's like truest form of ice or some shit. It's, of course, of the material that you shouldn't fuck with because, you know, why would we be allowed to actually do anything?
We're almost certainly going to need to confront them at some point, so what's the plan of attack when we do?
Well, Cadence rubs the back of her head.
I will say I don't know the exact situations of all of those you know, she makes quotes, DBA members over there, but I would put the odds in their favor if it came to an actual straight up fight.
Well, Cadence crosses her arms. I know of that group. I know Vyse. I know Emmerich, and of course I know Echo. They all have kind hearts. I don't know the guy with the green hair and... Oh, God. She
I don't know
puts a
I don't
hand
know
over
anything
her
about the
eyes.
two of them, but I do know the other four, of course, and they're all monstrously
God.
strong, and they have the numbers advantage.
For those who know about
Why is
Ingrid's
Ingrid
situation,
there?
yeah, why is Ingrid there?
The problem is I don't.
Yeah, I
Rapsy
know.
doesn't.
I think Cadence did.
Now, does Axel?
That's really up to you.
Okay.
Whether or not Axel knows, or if you think Axel would talk about it in the first place.
Well, listen. All I'm thinking is that, I mean, Ingrid. You know, listen. If I think either that team is the spooky fake doppelganger team, considering that Ingrid is there, or alternatively, I guess just in the past couple days they beat Mercadia and they saved Ingrid and we're all good and we're all done. And you know what? I think that's a win-win.
But there's a second cadence, Cosmo. like
Wasn't
Was
there
she
a second
kidnapped
cadence?
too?
Wasn't
There's a
there already
second
a second
cadence.
cadence? Yeah.
And I don't know who the hell Ingrid is, but
Cadence.
that doesn't seem likely that would have just happened while we were doing this in the past day or two.
Then they're probably fakes, would be my guess.
Cadence.
Ah.
Like, even still holding a hand over their eyes, the flame gets a little bit more intense. God.
Is that cadence flaming as well?
No.
Or...
No. No.
They're normal.
All right, everyone. We're getting nowhere just looking at them. We need to keep moving.
Bonk.
Yeah. And as you start moving, we'll move over to the other side. Yeah, it's just a big long hallway.
Just can't believe we'd be put in a hallway after all those fucking stairs.
Guys, I think...
Does this hallway reflect back to us?
No. Like, that is just
No, it's a
solid
one-way
solid
mirror.
wall. Yep.
Oh, it's a wall. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a one-way mirror. You know?
No,
where
no.
like,
It's just a wall.
For this group, they can't see through it.
Well, no, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh, I
So do you know
apologize.
how like a two-way mirror works, where one side is a window but the other side is a mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
no.
we would be.
It's as reflective as like the other icy surfaces.
So like a little, but not really.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
It's really not like the big like it's not like an actual like proper mirror. Also, Emmerich. As you step there, make a just make me a funny reflex save.
Or don't.
Big
Doesn't really
hit.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter for me. I don't.
I mean, yeah,
You know.
it doesn't really matter to Emmerich, but yeah, you you step there, and you remember you can fly and just sort of like move back a little bit.
Hold on a moment.
Well,
Jesus.
Finally, something interesting.
That is not the correct thing to say in regards to the current situation.
I don't know.
The classic
Yeah.
spike pit.
Chip, it's extreme, but like bad extreme, okay?
Yeah.
There are bad extremes.
Papa Chip
okay?
doesn't,
I
differentiate.
missed that.
Yeah. It's about 10 feet deep.
You know, the spikes seem to be spaced a bit far apart. She just starts like squeezing through them.
That's
because
just
she's
the
small.
asset. The spikes are much closer together and much sharper as they
All right,
enter
fine.
the air.
Don't worry, I've
I
got
could
this.
try to freeze the ice over. Oh, okay.
Chip holds out his revolver. Like just kind of like shuffles into the front line. All right, let's go. Wild magic.
We're all fucked when Gecko decides to play him again for real.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I can't
roll that wild
stand that
magic.
table is called roof fuck.
Sorry, that was evil.
Oh fuck! It's been so long. Where's wild magic? There it is.
I haven't spoken actually wild magic on you.
Foul!
The spikes. You know
The spikes
what?
all get fedoras on top.
Yeah, the spikes will get fedoras on top. As far as you're aware, they've been like Elijah safety-fied and are completely benign.
Another
That's shit for you, I
successful
guess.
maneuver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I suppose that works.
Under any other circumstance, I'd be like, I do not trust these. But sure, why the hell not?
Now
Somehow
you're getting
the-
it. You know, back
I
when we
guess
started
it's-
out, I didn't think you had the gambler spirit in you, but starting to see
I
it
still
grow.
don't.
I guess with consideration to the fact that the spikes are no longer aesthetically pleasing and they somehow stop being effective, which makes sense, I guess, if you
They're
don't
just-
think about it.
Sad in like a social kind of way.
Wait, listen. Think about it like this. All right. So, what would, from a spike's perspective, what would be the most attractive thing? Being sharp and pointy and dangerous. So, when you become ugly, you know, for a spike, you become useless.
Perfect logic.
You know,
So,
that's a
One of them sort of like bends over, like limp, like a cartoon.
Well, the other spikes
You're right.
slowly shuffle away from it, like.
weird that we can still hear the trains on the inside. That wall
No,
is
you don't,
pretty
you
fucking
don't hear the
whack.
trains anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You hear like the slide whistle sound though as one of them gets droopy.
So real quick, right? So I imagine, you know, once this group gets past that, Meanwhile, over here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys just fucking see the spikes got fedora? Okay, we need to watch out for traps.
Well, we're standing over where a trap would have been. Cadence
Well,
takes a
they're
minute.
going to be different for sure, but keep a lookout.
He starts walking
Cadence.
forward faster.
Cadence. Literally one step.
Yep, she did that on
moved
purpose.
pretty far.
Oh my
give me a
god, I
reflex save.
just said to...
Give me a reflex save, it'll be slightly harder.
Yeah, okay. She does that basically intentionally because she knows that the trap is coming.
Yeah, I'll say you take like 2 damage, but like you, I'm gonna say you manage to sort of like get to like the edge over here.
Yep. And from there, Cadence turns around, and she's just gonna like take a swing with the Zhao Long to just cut a bunch of these into like, you know, having flat tops instead.
Yeah, sure. Give me a roll for that, and then give me a second roll.
Okay. A 10, and then a 16.
All right. Yeah, sure. So you're fine. You swing, cutting. I'll say you cut the like latter half, so the 3 spaces from the middle towards you.
Okay. If you
they're
give me
fine. And then just as you're taking that swing, you know, to plant your foot down, you move up to the ground properly, and then a spike comes out the wall. And you
Oh my
definitely
God.
move to the side.
Oh!
It is now like Wipeout going in and out of the wall pretty fast. But like unlike Wipeout, it is clearly deadly.
Sure, let's call this inventive. Just give me a second, I can break the rest of the spikes for you guys. And then I can take on the rest of the hallway.
It's the surprise pulley spring.
Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to put that there?
Cadence is just
Madison.
gonna, you know, slowly... They're gonna go down and, like, you know, Star Platinum, or like, break each spike individually so people can move forward.
Cadence, you keep doing that, right? But, hold on, Rhapsody here, I'll help get you across real quick.
Oh, you're going to...
Emmeric's talent.
Yeah.
You're going to... Yeah. You're going to be my savior and carry me across?
Sure am. You know, just completely obliviously, like, points a thumb to his chest. Alright, come on. He
Alright.
sort of, you know, kneels over, like, prep for piggyback.
She looks a little bit less excited about piggyback instead of princess carry, but she'll go for it.
Yeah. As, you know, he'll, as Cadence is also clearing out spikes, he'll ferry her over. Then, you know, I'll do much the same for Axel and Ace.
Yeah.
Axel
I
goes
will
into
say if you're moving
the
there,
buggy mode.
I will
Oh,
say
sorry.
if you're moving there, the spike will go into you there in that space, like sort of like clip by.
All right. In that case, I mean, we can go here. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
All right,
That's fine. I just wanted that to be clear.
Yeah.
Rhapsody, I guess she'll try to, because the spike is still like sticking out, right?
It's like going in and out at a high velocity.
All right, she'll try to use she'll try to basically make a claw with her hand and slice some stinging cords into the path of the spike, and have them remain there so that the spike basically like drills itself into it, but like shatters in the process.
All right, yeah, sure. 17. You know what? It doesn't shatter immediately, but
I'll pay the 1 stamina to do the effect where like it remains for a bit, right? So it's like punching itself repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I was going to describe as it eventually. I'll just delete it. It's still technically there, but it's now benign. It's more like a Wipeout punching glove.
Okay. Should have cleared out the spikes for you two. There's not a lot of space to stand considering the giant block of ice is still going, but I'm gonna assume that was a strenuous action, and unfortunately
yeah, I would say so.
we're going to have to torture Cadence a little bit.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
gets
take
electroshock
that.
buzzer.
Yep, take that. And as Canes is taking that, we'll move over to the other side. So you guys can move over, but don't move any further than that.
You're taking 10 damage.
Yeah.
It's fine. So that's only
Stop.
Well,
like 9% of the health.
Well, everyone, keep your wits about you. If that was the first trap we've encountered in this hallway, there's no telling what comes next.
Probably another
Yeah.
trap.
Actual excitement.
problem.
I'll believe
Now
it.
Now, like, you're right, but that wasn't... I don't think that was what I'm... Never mind.
No, look. I mean, it's either going to be a spike pit or something from the wall or something from the ceiling. Or maybe they're going to throw a giant boulder at us from the other end of the hall or something. Something funny and cartoony. Oh, wow, there's a lot of hall all the way up until the end. I wonder how many traps we're going to walk through before we get there, you know?
It's a mystery.
May I make another roll to attempt to ordain trap?
Yeah. Give me just a second while I'm looking for something.
All right, here's a second.
Oh.
Okay, you can do that.
Could I attempt to give Echo that good old advantage by theoretically
you want
taking
to?
the health? Yeah.
No, but do you want to? As a reminder, these characters
Right.
are a little
I feel like
less
Cadence.
willing to help.
I feel like they would make their own perception check
All right.
because they've got their heightened senses talent thing from
Yeah.
Gridby.
That's fine. You can make that.
No.
No. No, that's fine. There's nothing.
Yippee!
Thank goodness.
Can't really make a guess.
Well, again, I'll trust in all of you. I assume that if either of you were to situate and understand that there's a trap, I would trust that you would all be able to discern it, and that walking forward is not something that we would need to worry about as of current.
Yep, you all
I-
go ahead.
Yep. And as you walk through that exact space, Vise and Chip, and everyone, because everything is going a little slow for me right now. I think someone might be moving stuff in Roll20. Come on.
I think the DBA roll 20 is just like this.
Yeah.
I am moving things in my character
This-
sheet.
this-
That
This
would be
will
what.
likely-
It's
Then please stop.
Okay, well, yeah.
yeah. All right. Now I can actually do stuff. Yeah.
This will likely be the final arc we run in this roll 20.
All four of these activate. So, Echo, Chip, Vise, and Emmerich, give me a roll.
Okay.
But
That was a
Echo,
13,
Vise,
baby.
and Chip are all going to be taking, I'll say 3. Yeah, Emmerich, you're fine.
May I use my funny dodge anytime to do a
Yes.
last minute dodgy? Okay. Whee! Nope.
No, unfortunately, no.
I get a hit a bipod.
Do you want to go all in on that, Echo?
Yeah, sure, why not? That's
Do you want to?
You know
Would
what? I was gonna
Would
say,
you-
do you think this chip would do that? But I think that chip would do whatever the fuck he wants. So yeah, sure, give it.
Oh, yeah, I plan to. Oh, yeah, heads or tails? Heads or tails, Echo? Take the risk! What you gonna do?
Tails
have
never
chosen-
fails. That's what
You've
they
chosen
say.
number 2. So
That's great,
I'm
Rick.
gonna take tails
Emmerich.
as a number 2 in this case.
All right. You know what? Roll, because this is 20. Roll 2d2, and I'll let you pick which one you want.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that looks
Oh
like a
man,
tails.
it better not be a 1 again. Oh.
Now, would you like to pick 1 or 2, Chip? It's your choice.
Floral spasm is deciding.
Good. Well, good. Oh. Well, here's the thing. What do you think would be the most interesting in this situation? You know? There's a big
Watching your
spike.
friend get
What?
skewered.
Well, I can watch my friend get skewered 1,000 times, but what happens
Before,
if
like,
they
his company
dodge
die.
really hard?
Passes through. Oh yeah, I'll let it go through this time.
All right, sure. Yeah, Echo, you I'll say time just slows down for you as you watch this coin go up in the air, and you manage to dodge and weave and go through up here.
Ooh.
Uh,
Yeah, hold it. That's kind of addicting, isn't it? Getting the right call. He says as he gets skewered away.
My bones!
Clearly, Madison does not know of my exploits.
I don't think
you know,
Madison really knows much of anything, Cadence says in the back.
This still seems very dangerous if we're not careful.
V still on the floor? Indeed.
Well,
Yeah, these are still going off. Chip, I'll let you move forward if you want. We'll come back to this party in a second.
Yeah. All right. So they're getting put through the grinder right now. So we've already seen one. He looks for
Axel?
a little bit.
Yeah. Oh no.
damn it.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
make a roll.
I got you.
Well,
Ace.
Axel, make a roll first. See, here's the thing. Axel, you know what? You do like a cool, like, you know when fucking Joseph fucking has to train on top of like the spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
is he
sort of-
just standing on the spikes?
Yeah, he's sort of just standing on the spikes. Balanced in such a way so that the spikes don't penetrate through your like shoes.
Cadence took a moment, like they looked ready to do something, but then just seeing that, just like, got it. Okay.
Guess I'm just awesome.
You can feel them. You can feel them slowly going through your shoes, and you might need to move if
Ow,
they start
ow,
skewering
ow.
you.
Teleports.
Oh, I feel myself. I feel myself slipping. Cosmo or Cadence, save me.
Oh, hold on. Completely oblivious to the act. Cosmo goes, grabs onto Rhapsody, just instant, immediate. Oh, that's the bad arm. as he grabs her, right? Nope, it's fine. All right, no, I got you.
She like falls into his chest. Oh, thank you. That was close.
Yeah, it's all good.
Damn. Okay. Good job, Cosmo.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, Cosmo, I'll say take 3 damage.
I'm glad that if I'm not fast enough, you can take it on. All right. So after this
Oh,
spike
actually,
pit,
you're also burning. That might have been bad, but normally it'd be fine with it.
It's only me, hopefully. But okay, seriously, do we want me to just break this down and start running, or
Whatever. Yes, whatever works. My powers aren't going to be very useful here, I don't think. We should try to hurry, though. It might be good for us to outrun the other group.
Yeah, and Cadence, right? When you were doing that before, the fire was getting a lot worse on you, yeah?
they look away? Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the fire
fine.
definitely, like, as soon when she was like, you know, using Xiaolong to break the tops, definitely intensified, very visibly.
I feel as though it was both a mixture of like the intensive dodge on top of then like leaping and doing all of the punches and the slashes. It seemed to intensify the more they were
Yeah. And
doing more.
you've noticed, Xiaolong's usually a water-based blade, and it was very much, you know, engulfed in the fire, much like Cadence.
listen here, Cadence. We can do that, but that's a lot of effort we don't need to go through. It doesn't take too much for me to carry everyone over, and then Axel can teleport, and, you know, all that stuff.
We should still try to reduce your burden where we can, though, Cosmo. Here,
I'm fine.
follow me, everyone.
Oh, you could just do... Right, you could just... like...
She
take a
looks
pause for
over.
you.
She looks over at Cosmo again.
Hey, Ace.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry you now.
No. As he turns back to her, does like a low like martial arts pose that just punches Earth over the fucking spikes.
Yeah, you make the Lunacid Earth Bridge. Doesn't look like it's gonna last for too long, but you can get across.
Oh, you guys should
one
probably
cost.
do that. Or actually, I should.
Extremely slow-moving rock that he just clings to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axel, you teleport onto me. Cosmo, you can fly. I'm hoping that this thing can support my weight because I think I'm pretty heavy. They're gonna like hop and then.
Yeah, I mean you're fine.
You.
And
Yes.
yeah, you can
Good,
get
yeah.
across here pretty easily just by teleporting. Yep. Meanwhile, on the other side once again, Chip.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a little bit of damage.
Nah.
As you walk into what appears to be, I'm not really sure, is it razor wire? Piano wire? Some kind of wire. Thin, long, sharp, makes a twang when you walk into it. You take like 3 damage. And as you walk into it, you see up ahead and hear donk. Donk.
The
and
boulders!
here, boulders.
Well,
are
it
now
looks
rolling
like we
towards
all-
you.
Well, you all owe me $5. Rhapsody says.
Mother.
Yeah,
Fucker.
you can react right now, but just know that they are coming.
Oh, cool. Oh, now this is exciting. As Chip puts his hand to the ground, he's like starting to bleed profusely. Time to show. I didn't really get a chance to show you guys my new epithet before. But
You
allow me
what?
to do a demonstration. Yeah. You know, the second epithet my epithet gave me. It's like an epithet nestled within the epithet. It's really cool.
That's. Okay.
Not how it works? Yeah, I've been told that. Yeah.
Why does his dad let him have 2 epithets?
Actually, it's my epithet that lets me have 2 epithets. Anyway.
Damn,
Well,
you have a cool dad. So overpowered.
While you're doing that, I think this would be a little bit too bothersome to just try and get around. So Cadence is just gonna wait and then Zhao Long this guy, and then take a step forward and try to do that with the other
Yeah,
one.
you can just download those guys. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. Yeah, what are you wanting to do with this, Chip?
So what he's trying to do is build a bridge that like goes over everyone. I don't know if the room is tall enough for that or.
The room isn't really that tall, and the strings are sort of laid out like laser wire. Like like lasers, like in like a fucking
Christmas. All right. Well.
in like a spy movie.
Yeah, I getcha. Well, I've got another idea. A small like miniature skyscraper manifests in Chip's hand, and it's got like a helipad on the top of it.
Yeah.
And then as it finishes forming, like a helicopter lands on top of it, and it turns into it becomes like a like a spear with like a
rotating blade at the end.
Yeah, exactly, like a whip snipper on the end.
Yeah,
of it.
sure. I'll say that the damage you take is reduced to 1. You'll still take the cost. So you're still taking 3 overall, but at the same time, I'll say you can get rid of these wires.
And then a train runs over Beast and he dies.
Then a train runs Visa.
There are so many fucking trains.
Emmerich, you were getting stabbed repeatedly.
Well, yeah. So I've just been waiting for a moment, right, of Emmerich's being stabbed, right? But as he is, I mean, like, we know what's going on. So
yeah,
he ends up walking through this area like SpongeBob holding on to Mrs. Puff's boat, going through the giant clams, right?
Yep.
Only to continue through the cheese graters.
Yep.
And then
you know
once
what?
past them, just reforms.
You are going through a lot of cheese grater, my friend.
More.
Okay, got it. Well,
and the boulder is getting rapidly closer.
Yeah.
Boulder.
both
What are you guys gonna do? You gonna stop it? You gonna punch it?
me? No. I mean, maybe.
As Chip puts this guy's program, and not even, he's like looking at Cadence right now. He doesn't even look. He just pulls out his gun and like fires a shot at these wires. Like,
I thought you were gonna say he shoots Cadence.
So here's your rule. I'm doing metronome.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Jesus, gun safety, man.
Huh? Gun safety.
Finger
What are you,
off the trigger
policeman?
until you're. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me. I realize I need the link to the metronome website, which is on Chip's kit in the thingy areas. Boop bop. Let's see what it is. It is Fire Punch.
Fire Punch. You shoot a flaming fist. Now, these things aren't made of ice. I need to look up something. Let me. I don't.
What you trying to find out?
I'm just looking up how this interacts with fire.
I see.
Okay. You can sort of see that, like, see the wire like peeling apart, but it seems you've just heated them up.
I've just heated them up.
Yep, they're now just hot wired instead of just being sharp.
Looks like it's just
Dang.
wires. Got it. Well, that would be annoying. Cadence is gonna take out Zhao Long. The only way to deal with wires is to cut them. And I'm no bomb defusal expert, but I imagine the red wire needs a bit of cutting. They're just gonna start cutting through and walking.
Yep. I take me a roll. Yeah, I'll say you can get through all of it. And as the boulder is closing in, we'll swap to the other party because the boulder is closing in.
Oh no.
Okay. I can...
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should have swapped to a different track. My bad.
Cadence steps forward. Takes a second, tries to sense to see if they're going to walk into another trap if they take another few steps. They're asking their paradox if this is a grave mistake.
Yeah. You by sense you mean you're in one?
Got it.
Yeah. Take 3 damage, but you sense it and move out of the way. Don't not take any more.
They get cut on the side of their face. I can bear it.
Man.
Well, you 4 are all physically much stronger than myself, so I'm not really sure what I can do to help here.
We'll have to break the boulder. He says as he like gets into a fighting stance.
Yep, that's sort of what I was thinking.
Yep.
Super buggy
I'll
punching
support it.
flurry as wheels pop out of his feet and he just starts like flying forwards, like punching wildly.
Yeah. Well, do you give me a roll because you're trying to punch through a spike. Also, Cadence, on that roll you got, you can also tell there's a spike in front of you.
Got it.
That'll come out the left wall.
They're going to. Actually, I'll let
Ace, give me a
go
roll first, though. Sorry, just to see if you punch through the spike.
He is certainly giving it a shot.
It is rapidly moving in and out.
So essentially, what this is him channeling earth into his fists to like turn them to steel, or at least coat them with like a thick,
like rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think, yeah, more specifically, he is turning his fists into steel because it'd be a bit too heavy, maybe otherwise. But then again, he is pretty stacked. So,
just lump it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say you punch this one. I'll move it back one space. You haven't destroyed it. You've just made it so that it's affecting less area.
And you know, he's got wheels coming out of his speed, so he's got increased speed. Ooh.
Yep. Cadence, what are you gonna do? Because I feel like Ace is gonna make an interesting choice.
As I imagine Ace is going forward, right? And as Ace, literally, the instant they make it to that space, Cadence just reels back and just goes to punch the fucking ice to shatter it to pieces as soon as it would, like, reach.
Give me a roll as Ace is moving forward.
Bonk.
Yeah, you shatter that shit to pieces.
Careful!
So yeah, Ace, looks like it's a clear, straightforward path right now. But the boulder is getting closer.
The flames intensify once again.
Well, real quick, if Ace is the one that's jumping into this real quick, right? And he's about to zoom. He's about to go into a bunch of fucking traps and shit, right? So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use Reach for the Stars, right? And I'm going to try and imbue him with, Sacernicus, or, Sacernicus, or Saturnus? Whatever. It's Compass, right? I'm trying to give him, like a more actually supernatural, for real, like, trap sense. So, while he's moving, right, maybe he can get out of the way, or at the very least, definitely know when he's about to trigger it. So if he is zooming forward, he can kind of save himself, you know?
Alright.
So, I'm gonna do that. Here comes, fucking Reach for the Stars. You know, I'm willing to pay, like, 3-ish.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? Ace, are you moving forward? Are you gonna meet the boulder?
I think he's done enough that is exactly the game plan here.
Alright.
Hence why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Sorry.
If I can't kill a boulder. Huh?
You sense these coming up. Sort of supernaturally, like there's a compass pointing to them. And as you're moving towards them, as part of, you know, Cosmo's role, you slow down just enough so that the boulder will pass them before you meet the boulder.
I see. Right. So he's kind of just like punching rapidly right now.
Yes. As far as I have been informed, yes.
Look at my stuff real quick. Alright. So this would be, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Where was he? He was here, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
This interaction started, so 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Ace kind of like buckles down as he sees the boulder start like getting close. And the wheels on his feet start revving like fucking crazy. Like the air fills with the smell of burnt rubber, and he puts his all into a massive shoe buster. I need to change the name of this ability. It was funny, but now busted shoes. And I'm spending 1 stamina to enhance this ability with fire to like supercharge the, you know, like jet boost.
Alright, yeah.
So he'd move
I
one.
will say, for the sake of, two forces meeting each other and the thing is much larger than you, would you like to convert knockback into damage?
Yes.
Okay. So, you punch this fucking boulder, and everyone sort of just watches as your fucking just fist just meets it, sparks go flying, and there's like a pause while nothing is moving, and you shatter the boulder into fucking pieces. I will say you are pushed back over here, and you'll take 3 recoil.
Yeah.
And you're like on you get like pushed back like comedically like on like your back and head.
Yeah, like ragdolls, like.
Yeah.
I did it.
Rhapsody thinks for almost a second that you're gonna like fly into them and push them both both you and her over the spikes.
Really skids right to a stop at
She steps to the side and like steps on him to make sure that he grinds to a halt. Careful there.
Nice one.
I did it.
Uh,
I'm gonna be the strongest.
Oh, I'm certain.
Cadence like puts her hands down, blinks a couple times. Yeah, good going.
He like sweat. Huh? You're actually like praising? Well, I mean, of course, yeah.
I mean, you did it.
I mean, yeah, we don't hate you.
What, it.
Listen, buddy, we can acknowledge your strength while also saying you probably need to slow your roll a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
I did it! Yay!
Yep,
you did it.
Open. Yeah, I punched the boulder. Oh.
Hey, it was coming towards us. It was quick, dangerous. We responded quick and dangerously.
Yeah. And also,
I thought you was about to be like, it was self-defense. That boulder came onto our property.
Axel sort of touches 2 fingers together, and also, I know I had a lot of bravado, but I just remember that I'm actually like out of power juice. So, it's very good that you took care of that.
You're out of power juice?
So what you're saying is that I'm stronger
Sorry.
than you?
Power juice. Is that what men call it?
What?
What?
Huh?
Just as
My
a reminder,
I mean my super meter.
Oh, okay.
these 2 have not been activated, and only Ace knows they exist.
I thought the boulder rolled through them.
Nope, you've sensed them with your compass that
Hold
Cosmo
on.
gave you.
My trap senses that I've suddenly developed a tingling. There's 2 here.
Oh, that's
man.
me. Sorry.
Oh. What?
Huh?
Rhapsody.
Yeah, that sound plays in everyone's brains right there. The
Yeah.
clattering of metal falling.
Let's
It
move on
plays
to
as she winks again.
Are you trying to say that we can just go in like without any trouble or whatever?
The other side is going.
Yeah, no. I was trying to transition over to Cadence.
I see. Sorry. Yeah, the boulder is rapidly coming up again, up towards you. I'm gonna move the tater engine.
I know what I'm gonna do if nobody else.
I think you should.
I think you know what Chip's gonna do. As he levels his roulette revolver and spins it, and it starts sparking with like.
I think you
electrical
should
power.
let Soleil take a turn, my friend. But
I know. I'm just saying that's how Chip is reacting.
yeah.
Well, what Emmerich is doing in response to this boulder rolling past us at incredibly high speeds is very simple, and I'm going to roll it.
All right. You know what? You go to fucking slash through this, and as you're slashing, this spike comes out and is then immediately cut in half. And you cut this fucking boulder, and it like goes like to the sides, and then just sort of ends up here and disintegrates.
I think that's simply the canonical answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. and you end up
This
like
might not
over
be the
here.
real Emmerich, but I think that happens anyway.
I'll say take an extra 2 costs then
That's
because
fine.
of your supernatural pain.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Ingrid goes like,
I see. That's it.
Well, defeated is the boulder. Let's continue
the
on.
real,
Ah,
the real Ingrid would clap more, but you know.
yeah. Ah. Whew, I thought I was gonna have to pull some stuff out, but forgot. All of you guys are pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Not to say that it's, you know, easy to forget.
Yeah.
Sure.
Seems like a straight shot now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my
Alright.
friends.
Yeah.
5 seconds and I get bored. 1.
Well,
2.
good job, Emmerich.
Nods.
Glad to see.
And
Glad to.
Emmerich.
4.
Spike.
Oh, there it is.
No, wait!
And Spike.
Oh no! Oh no! I'll roll anyway, because last time I had to.
Yeah, I do want you. Yeah. It is not a case of you needing to take damage from the spikes. It is a case of when these go through you, you are, again, you just feel pain again.
Yeah.
Just like 2, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Again,
listen,
it's not you
I
getting
have
cut.
shoulder pain. I know.
Yeah, you have shoulder pain. Ooh, Emmerich's old. Ooh.
My bones.
Glad to know you've always got the front.
Yep. At least with all of these traps, they haven't been any sort of thing for me to worry about. She's gonna have to be a bit more creative if she wants to get to me.
I don't think that's in her.
Yeah.
She's
Shit.
Wait
Buddy.
until the boulder comes in from behind, you know?
Chip, can you put more fedoras on them, please?
Oh, sure thing, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Real quick, Emmerich. I sorry. I almost forgot.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
I may have given her a little bit too little credit. I mean, you know, wire trap, didn't wholly expect that, but like, I mean, come on.
Well, now it's a combination of multiple different like things, you know.
Yeah.
She has prepared us for the. If this were a video game, she would get an A+ on the game design standpoint, but we're not, and so I hate her.
Yeah, we're,
Cadence wouldn't say
we're
this
being
because-
psychologically attacked, you know?
Cadence wouldn't say this because she knows nothing about game design, but yeah, didn't even need yellow paint.
Yeah. Shut up.
I think I'm gonna go refuck on this one.
Refuck, huh? Alright.
Yeah, what is that, a 1d20? Yeah, we go, perfect. What's 17?
What's the 17th? Refuck Zolt.
Oh no.
Fuck.
I assume you're aiming it at the pit.
Yeah, he's aiming at the pit.
Everybody has flashbacks to red, blue, yellow, green.
Never do that again.
Maybe I
actually.
can do something. Fucking.
Oh, maybe you can. There's spikes. Also, Party 2 isn't feeling that.
Ingrid,
Yeah, yeah.
Ingrid literally lays down and goes to sleep.
Ingrid, buddy, no.
Oh,
Oh, she,
Yeah.
she is
Echo-
picked
Echo-
up by bees.
I was gonna say Echo would pick her up.
It's
let the
okay.
girl sleep a little.
She smiles,
I
but
was going
is snoozing.
I was going to, please.
No,
Echo
she'd
has
let you do
Ingrid.
it. No, she would let V's do it.
Okay.
Well,
Alright. Well, now what?
what the fuck do we do here? You know,
Ugh.
I
have a
could.
girl in my hands. A rarity.
Parkour!
Oh,
Holy shit, that's above a 10. There are spikes there.
Yeah,
give
but
me a
she's
se-
so cool.
Yeah, give me a second roll. Yeah, okay. You, as the spike sort of comes out, you sort of like remember Chip's 100th coffee boost that he gave you earlier, and time seems to slow down again, and you jump off of the spike.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, you know what? I've got this. Cadence is going to reel back, and basically, I want to just bitch slap this spike with with the deflection anytime to just smack the one into the other one,
I
so
see.
that they both shatter.
Alright, you do an insane roll bonus. I'll say you
I don't
shatter
think-
this one.
I don't think hers would be the same, but I'm mostly just using the clause of like, oh, if you reduce the damage to like 0, it's deflected to the side to just like she fucking slaps it over.
Yeah. I'll say you deflected that one, and the other one sort of like retreats a little bit. You know, you smashed a little bit of it, but it's still working.
Hmm. All right. Well, at this point, we can probably just
This.
go on through. Oh right, Vise, you're carrying Ingrid. How could I forget?
I have a weird idea. 1 second.
Yeah.
So
Throws her into the.
I've worked with Ingrid for a while, and I'm worried that you're going to see this and be like, Vise, how could you do this? But like, trust in me for a minute, okay? He basically uses 2 can play at this game to copy Ingrid's power and throw her across while she's 0 gravity over to Echo.
Alright.
For a while. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's 11 times what Ingrid's stamina is. I'll give it to you.
Echo, she just floats over slowly. Echo grabs a put on shoulders.
Well, that handles that. Out of character for a second, because I forget if Vise can use 2 epithets at once or not. I thought they were going to use like hatred and Ingrid's epithet to make like a combination of happiness, and it would be so great if they moved over.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we have a big problem as he gestures to, like, the spike pit, him, Cadence, and Chip.
Well.
As the kiddies would say. Mucho bad. That's not what the kids would say, it's just, never mind, let's move on.
Can you do a sick flippy over it?
Visa's going to try to do a sip flippy over, and I'm very afraid.
Alright. You fall face first into
Ow!
I'm gonna say take 6 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Spikes in your fucking eyes.
Ow!
Not in the eyes.
It's just like Cinefunnel over it.
I'm going to cry.
Okay, so I want to ask, right? Because right, do that anymore, does it? Basically, I want to when I see that things are clearly beginning to go wrong as they begin to dip, I basically want to, because I believe Xiaolong is a 2 range, right?
Yeah. Alright, actually, I think it's a 3 range.
Oh, that'd be even better, honestly.
Let me go and check it. It's on my character sheet. I mean, why not, after all?
Yeah. Is Ingrid on your back currently, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a 3 ranger.
Yay! Where the fuck is Cadence thing? There it is. I'm gonna basically, like, attempt to swap to Cadence and then, like, extend out, Xiaolong to grab Vise by the back of his coat.
What, hook him up like a carnival duck?
Yes.
Yeah, give it a roll. It won't be that hard.
Whee!
Yeah, no, you got him. Where are you putting him?
I grab him and I move him over here.
Alright.
Ow.
Oh.
It looked cool. Echo-wise.
It wounded my pride irreparably. Move on.
Damn, you really ain't
Well,
shit.
Guess it's time for me to move
What did
over.
you say?
Huh? What?
Cadence is gonna move back, and then they're gonna
They're just gonna long jump.
yeah, they're gonna long jump and invoke this part of one of the things they got from kindling.
Yeah, sure. I will say give me a roll regardless, but just something.
Oh, this back in
Probably
the-
this one.
Okay,
here.
you make it.
No.
You make it pretty well, landing over here into this spike pit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ingrid is on my back. She's
Yes,
not
I know,
in
that's
this
why I
fight.
asked.
Okay.
Cadence is gonna fucking 5 alarm.
Yeah, you take you land, you take 6 damage as well.
I see.
I'm just saying it's his one action. Also, when Chip gets across, we'll move over to the next group, or the group Cosmo.
We're just gonna.
All right, I'm starting to get a little bored of these spikes. Like, come on with something else. As he taps the ground, and a, you know, Vise would recognize this as his second epithet. To others, it just seems like epithet energy. He's gonna use one of his new abilities that hasn't been seen yet.
Of course, it's
He makes a
that,
road.
Take me home.
Take me home.
All right.
So how many spaces is this again? It's 10 tiles, huh? That's epic.
Yeah. Sure.
As he
Give it
just walks across the
give it a
fucking
roll.
road. Oh yeah, I
Okay,
gotta roll. You're right. You're right. Apologies.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes. As he
Would
just
you like
walks
that to be a
across-
little bit more chaotic?
Don't
I don't-
forget.
You are Chip.
Yeah.
Or would you like to just eat shit?
I mean, it depends. What do you mean by make it more chaotic?
I mean,
Um,
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not letting you know.
Okay, well, do it.
Yeah, sure. So, what you've done here is you have made your road. Except, you haven't made it in the way you really initially intended. As, well...
Is
It
it a
won't affect
road
everything all
with
that much.
spikes?
But, you know...
Yay!
So, you know, take 3 damage, and it's now just a spike road. You've removed the pit.
How much
it was
damage am I
there.
taking?
Just 3.
Okay.
Chip, buddy.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
I'll be real, it is always fun, watching you do your thing.
I'm glad.
Beast takes
He
out his
says-
journal and starts drawing Chip's epithet. Like,
Oh.
maybe begrudgingly.
Emre, give me a roll, you know, just for pain.
Oh, okay. I'll give
Give me
you
a pain roll.
Yeah, sure. I can give you a pain roll. How's that look?
One pain.
One pain. Okay, I can take
One
one
pain.
That's fine.
Now this spike road, the spikes aren't like as tall as they normally are, and it's not a pit, right? It's more like a, you know, like a bed of spikes,
Mhm.
like a, you know, like the Indian spike bed. But it goes across this pit.
Right.
You know, it's not gonna be as painful for most people who aren't Emmerich. You know, technically it's a bridge.
Technically.
You know, in a way.
If you want to get weird.
But yeah, I'll say,
fine.
Chip, you can make it across from here, so we'll move over to the group Cosmo again. Ace has told you about these 2 spikes that could possibly come out at any time.
All right.
I can't see. Oh, we're down there. Okay.
Yes, I'll shipping. Sorry.
Think I could bait them into coming out?
Maybe.
Well, hold on. What if I... Cadence, are there any, like, chunks of ice from any of the things we've broken?
There's chunks of ice everywhere.
Cadence is gonna like pick up a chunk of ice and just like huck it.
You don't have to roll for that, but they don't come out.
All right, no, I got
Okay.
this. Let me try this.
You think they would have come out when the boulder went past, if that were the case?
Yeah. So I want to ask you, Pen, right? Because normally
Yeah.
the Stardust Crusaders are like start of combat, right? Would
Yeah.
I be able to just sort of be like, hey, they're here?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Cool. Let me bring them out here. Un. And dos. Let's just give them. Let's both give them my anytime. You know what? So they got that. And you know we'll just have this one walk right here.
Yep. They activate. There's 2 of them. They would take 6 damage.
I'll give him a roll for his anytime. Boop, 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 boop.
Technically, to be specific, it's 2 instances of 3.
Yep. I don't know if that's.
I'll say you dodge 1, so take cost and 3, and then he gets 3.
All right, that's fine. So there's that and 3.
But they are now active.
They're now active. All right, we want to crush him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shortens one of them. So there's like almost a gap. Axel.
Not
yeah.
putting any
Yeah.
elements into it. Oh.
Ow.
Axel, you go to punch, but you're like, oh, maybe you shouldn't punch a fast-moving, spiky object.
You're right.
That
Would you say that I'm friends with the Stardust Crusader now? Would you say we know each other?
I mean,
Isn't that a new one, though?
I
He
mean,
was just
very
born.
yeah. I mean,
We've been on this whole adventure together.
You
though.
have been
Surely
on this
I've
whole-
seen this one before.
I mean, I'd say that technically the Stardust Crusaders would probably count as like the same constructs repeatedly? Question mark, right? I
You
mean,
know what?
maybe.
I'm also.
Give
Yeah.
the Stardust Crusader a roll for how they feel about Axel.
All right, I'll give them a. Oh, I think they
Are we
love
going to-
Axel.
Oh, they fucking
They
love
love him,
Axel.
dude.
Yeah, you're friends.
They
You're
love
like
him, dude.
besties.
Axel puts a finger to his forehead and teleports to him.
It'd be a
High
shame.
fives.
High
It'd be
five.
this Stardust Crusader would fucking be devastated if something happened to Axel.
Yeah, dude. If like Axel was to suddenly disappear or something, I don't think he could take it. Like, if something
well,
like
good thing
that.
I'm real.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Like, if he learned that his best friend was, like, fake this entire time, I think the Stardust Crusader would never recover.
Yeah.
Ever. Like,
Ever.
Never ever.
Yeah, like, I'll have to write a permanent debuff onto Stardust Crusader where it's like, and one of them is always sad, right? Like, that's just the
Yeah,
sentence at the
yeah,
end
yeah.
of it, you know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean, remember our big dual tech Stardust Crusader against Wilt? We both got those natural 20s and,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and damaged all over her, you know? Like,
Yeah, dude.
Cadence, just, seeing them progress, just pauses and puts a hand on her shoulder where there has been burning for the past little while, and sighs. Can't even believe it. It's like the fucking ring itself is also saying, don't push yourself or something. It's a little annoying. And they're gonna just try and sweep the Xiaolong to cut down these two to size.
Yeah, sure.
Not saying that you guys have been annoying about it, I just don't... I mean,
Yeah, I think that's fine to just get rid of them both.
speaking as she shatters them, helping people is all I know how to do.
Cadence, we want you to help out. You're just on fire. We're trying to help you too.
That doesn't make me any worse.
Doesn't make you worse, it means that you're exhausting yourself.
Looks like a straight shot to the end now.
Yippee!
And ace.
It's a good thing you have your trap compass.
Oh yeah, you do so with the trap compass. You stop just as these ones come out. So they're out already, but like you're not getting hit by them. You like, oop, I moved them too far. You're like here, as you
I
skid
see.
to a halt.
Oh, my trap sensing powers have activated. I wonder if
Yeah.
I'm psychic.
The trap sense seems to be like flickering a little bit, like it might go away.
No, my psychic powers. I need to go faster. It literally puts way too much effort into like a massive like earth rippling punch. Like I need to keep my powers.
Yeah, I'll say you put 3 cost worth of energy in there, but you obliterate both of those. And I'll say you have it for a little tiny bit longer.
I could keep gaslighting him into thinking that this is permanent, but I don't think Cosmo would.
Yeah, you
Awesome.
keep going though.
Just keep thinking really hard, Ace.
Trap sense.
I am.
Uh-oh.
3 + 3 equals.
Trap sense.
6.
Uh-oh. You
Wow.
you stop just before the.
I
these-
literally
these
did just stop
wires,
right
and
before.
you sort of like put like a stone-covered hand up to one of them. The stone just like gets cut and collapses off, so you don't have that on your I guess right hand anymore. But you've noticed these, and Rhapsody, you would notice specifically. You would notice these wires are actually violin strings. Extremely long.
Concerning.
And I'm sorry, your Skyrim compass trap sense fades from your UI.
No. No.
It's like the
I'm
traps are using.
useless.
You're not-
Oh.
Ace, you're not useless. You're just a lot weaker now. Pats you on the back, thinking he's being he's being comforting.
Come on, Ace. You'll be fine.
I can't
Yeah.
see. It's like my eyes have been permanently blinded.
Rhapsody completely ignores him, and she tries to use like a
Correct.
nail to pluck the strings of the violin experimentally.
I mean, yeah, makes a sound. Makes exactly the sound you would expect from a violin string that is completely taut.
My bad. I
Maybe-
got called away. It's okay. I'm coming up.
You're good.
Maybe it's using elements of us to make the traps or something.
Who's the boulder then?
Me.
The spikes?
You know, that makes sense.
I can't.
Oh,
see
that's
the
probably you then,
resemblance,
Axel.
yeah.
You got the spikes.
I do spikes. It's
I
part of my
imagine.
thing.
I imagine someone. Someone looks over at Cadence and an image of Chris Redfield is superimposed. Cadence is just going to, you know what? No. Fuck that. She's gonna use the Xiaolong and try to just cut through.
Yeah. Would Rhapsody like to do anything before that happens, though? since
Actually,
you've
yeah,
determined-
Rhapsody go.
Since you've determined they are, they are violin
No,
strings.
she finds it interesting, but she won't stop Cadence.
Okay, Cadence, give it a roll.
Thonk. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that's not that bad.
That's
It's
not
kind of
that bad.
but
You cut through however many I've grabbed.
It is a legendary blade, so
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
at the very least wouldn't be destroyed.
Well, yeah, no. They sort of like twang and flip out. Rhapsody sort of ducks as one of them tries to fucking cut through her cheek, but like, she was expecting that.
sorry.
No problem.
Lucky I was on the ground in despair.
Yep. She hops over here to this bundle of strings. She takes out the bow of her violin and tries to play against them experimentally.
I mean, yeah, you can play them.
What are they
They're
tuned
not-
to?
That they're not as good as your violin, but like you can play them.
They're definitely out of tune considering that they're attached to this wall, but they are violin strings, certainly.
Yeah.
Think
She limbos under them.
think it'd be useful
Yeah.
for us to hold on to them for you, or
Give me a roll with advantage, Echo. Not Echo, Rhapsody.
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, you limbo under more.
Oh goodness.
Really?
Actually,
And I'll let you see these ones as well.
I seem to have made a bit of an error here, actually.
hold on, we got this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach for the stars again, and I'm gonna use Dorado for swordfish. I'm gonna make the
All right.
swordfish to cut through these guys and just swim through, pierce through as many as possible in one thing. I'll go for a good old 3 cost. Why not?
Good old 3. Yeah, that's fine. You swim through, cut through them all. I'll say Rhapsody is completely fine. As she's limboed before and she'll limbo again. There we go. And you cut through all of them, and you're up here.
See,
my
babe.
hero.
I grabbed him to move him, and I clicked that.
My hero saves me once again.
Yeah.
Don't mention.
We're gonna continue with this group until you get to the end. If you would be fine with that. Otherwise, you can move to the next one. But I will say, actually, real quick, Echo, give me another roll.
Echo? Or
Yep,
Rhapsody?
Echo.
Oh, okay. Whee!
You thought you heard something, but you don't think so. You think you heard something, and then Emmerich is like, let me tell you a tale of how I got across a bridge of spikes once.
It's happening right now, actually. Take a look.
While impaled on the spike.
Yeah. Also, Cadence, both Cadences just do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me a reflex, I'll take 3.
Makes sense.
reflex time.
Even with the +5, I'll say you take 2.
Now,
But you get past at least.
Backhands it.
Hey, Emmerich, you willing to carry her?
I suppose so if she requires it.
Turns to Ingrid.
I've embarrassed myself once. I do not want to do it again.
Sorry, I'm still a little sleepy.
We know.
That's fine. Would you like Emmerich to carry you across?
Sure.
You call him Powerful Lobster Man, if you need a reminder.
He is a powerful lobster man, but he's gotten impaled thousands of times. I just don't want to add to his burden in any way.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
do not worry about that. I'm uniquely equipped to deal with such a challenge.
Dang.
Yeah, Echo looks to Emmerich with one of those, anime expressions where you're smiling, but there's like the shadow over your eyes, where it's like, be very, very careful.
Right. Understood.
And after handing Ingrid off, Echo looks to Vise and is like, peace sign, and is then going to this thing that I completely forgot that I have. Hold on. What? Updated my shit? I believe I have. Oh, I actually haven't for some of these. But point is, she can teleport as a part of her movement. So, it's like you hear the Mario 64 teleport sound effect as she just fades to black and reappears here.
Yeah.
All right. Now this time, I can't just walk into anything and be fine.
Yeah. The spikes
Yes.
are very active.
Well, what Emmerich's gonna do is I'm gonna make sure I'm floating a good bit above, the little bridge here, right? And I'm just gonna be very careful as I'm sort of floating above here.
You don't need to roll. You can just fly.
I know. I'm looking at the wall here. That's what I'm being careful.
Yeah, no, that's
about.
that's fair. It seemed like Cadence was fine when she went through.
I know, but you never know. You
You never know. Says I, the bitch who do be knowing.
Who do be knowing at the moment.
Yep. Seems like those four have gone through. Now it's just Vise and Chip.
Thank you, noble pirate man.
Of course.
Now it's definitely a straight shot to the end. For everyone except Beast and Chip.
Vistra's too can play at this game. Tries to do the same thing Echo did. It doesn't work.
I'll say you get to the get to teleport over here, but it's not pretty. You like teleport onto a spike, oof. Teleport onto the bridge, oof. Teleport onto the spike, oof.
This is the second time I've embarrassed myself.
Take 6.
What am I doing?
Beast, I can count a lot more times than that.
Hey, Chip,
I
Gecko,
know.
you're muted. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Alright. Once again, I grow bored.
Uh-oh.
As he clutches his hand. That's right. I'd forgotten. I'm Mr. Worldwide. One of his new epithet passes. He's going to embody the philosophy of anarchy and walk through everything.
Of course.
As
God.
as Mr. Worldwide is one to do?
Yeah.
No, do you know what Anarchy should do? It's he takes the damage for each spike, but each time he does, we roll on a different rollable table, and we just never end this session.
Yeah. Why not?
No, you get through. Also, I'm just posting this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no, you
I-
can bust through them all.
when Echo made it over, Cadence would look to her. Oh, hey there, pretty face.
That's weird.
It's just a small
blush.
joke.
She like involuntarily form destabilizes.
Yeah.
Love
I mean-
birds, let's get at it.
I-
No,
I-
fuck!
It's,
Oh!
Let's
Let's move on.
pause.
Oh, Jesus.
It
What?
was just a joke.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, that's...
It was
Yes,
funny.
Ah, the light at the end of the tunnel, Emmerich says,
I was-
looking to the end of the
Yeah,
hall.
yes, we're almost there.
Yep, let's go.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Hey, Cadence.
Oh my god.
And Echo.
Oh,
Only besties get pierced by spikes
3
together.
damage.
I'm
Make a
making the
reflex.
unfortunately, Echo was too mentally
Yeah.
preoccupied.
He gets through, but yeah, Echo takes 3. Cadence is fine.
Oh, okay. I assumed I was gonna take the 2. I'll put
No,
myself
no,
back
you'll
up.
be fine. I will say, Echo, you won't take damage from this, but you sort of like you stumble backwards, move a couple steps, and like and then you feel this on your back.
Ah. Okay. Nobody panic.
Oh, thanks for catching me, Cadence. Why do your hands hurt? I didn't catch you.
Yeah, that's turns.
One of
I
the
might
classic
be on the
wonders.
funny.
It looks like the first of many wires. Great.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
Would you consider these wires and traps in general to be a ongoing effect?
Would you consider torture an ongoing effect?
I think by definition.
Or are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Which one would you like to focus on more? The spikes or the wires?
The wires.
Alright, yeah, sure. You see the wire just dissipate into fucking nothing. And you then look in the distance and see another wire dissipate into fucking nothing.
Huh. I wonder
Just
how
those
that
two, though.
happened. Well, maybe. That means there's no other wires.
The funny part about this is that it's an action, so I'm adjacent to a spike.
It's gone.
I'm just getting a little tired, is all.
Everyone,
You
we
know
need...
what?
Looks like
That's
it's
fair.
definitely a straight shot from here.
I promised Strego that everything would be settled, like, in a few hours. Like, this was going to be a nice little therapist and not that one bonding session. And now I feel like a fool.
I do believe we were told this would take a few days.
Shut up. Like, metaphorically. Like, don't actually, but like...
5-minute adventure, no.
20-minute adventure.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't really hold yourself to that much anyway. I mean, usually, Ingrid decided to come with us here.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you brought her here like a chaperone or something.
Yes, although I do want to get out of here as quickly as possible, so let's keep moving.
Fair enough.
Agree with that.
Alright. Leg strength. Oh.
What did
Yeah.
you just call me?
I'm
Yeah,
bleeding.
Jim makes it to the door.
We did it.
Hurry up, slowpokes.
Looks like there's nothing.
The path is clear.
Cadence?
Oh,
There's nothing.
In and around Long V's.
Oh yeah.
That was the final trap.
The path
Long piece.
The stretcher.
The path is clear. The way is lit.
You guys will make it through the door. So I'll move.
Over in the clubs, they call me lack of leg strength.
Yeah. Now it's just you guys. Down here.
this little rock is still there, yeah.
Yep, it's working, it's going, it stabbed Cadence, and that's it.
Okay.
I wish there was something more I could do here. I wish I could just touch these spikes and get rid of them, you know?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, nothing is that easy. We'll just have to punch our way through.
Ace
Oh my
Commando
god, they
rolls
already
through.
left? Oh,
Wow, they're
they're
fast.
beating us.
Oh, well, we can't have that. We're not losing a race to doppelganger reflections.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Pick a god. Which one?
Huh?
Just tell me. Just say one.
Zeus.
Okay.
I'm mainly familiar with Noodle, the snake god.
Cadence puts her hands together, trembling a little bit as she says, I don't usually believe in a single god in particular. I usually just believe that there are many gods out there who do what they will, but please, for the love of everything, Zeus, if you have any control over this situation, do not make me fight Ingrid. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna move in the center now.
Sure thing, Cadence. Have a pen.
Alright, so how are you moving? As in, like, you know, who's moving first?
Oh,
in
Cadence,
what
I'm
order?
gonna turn into a swan and fuck your mom.
That
I
is
fist
what he did.
Rain.
I think that Cadence's mom has swan repellent for that situation.
Yeah, just in fucking case.
I think every person should have some repellent.
No,
In case it could be Zeus.
in case it's fucking Zeus again.
I mean, do you really want to have a fight with a swan in the first place anyway? Like,
Unless someone else is stopping her or someone else is going first, then Cadence is going first.
I won't stop you.
Ace would like race her. Like, oh yeah, you want to go? Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Don't move too close to the edges. That's in the path of the spikes.
Huh?
Hey, Cadence.
What?
Yeah? Yeah, don't worry though. She moved in the middle so that she would specifically have more time to dodge.
Yep, give it a roll. Yeah, you're fine.
Swap.
Give it a roll.
Haha.
Now
Now
see,
this
this is where they hit you with twice in a row. Yep.
Ah!
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cadence, give me a roll. Ace, give me a roll.
Parlay, I'm doing a sick flippy over it.
Yeah, you're both good.
Predictable.
Predictable.
Haha.
Yeah.
I
Two
win.
thanks to the Stardust Crusader.
Yeah.
You know, DBA knows like Grim Reapers and stuff, right? Do you think that like after we kill Madison, we could arrange it so that like this is the afterlife she has to walk through?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how any of that works.
Through the door.
Oh, me
I'm
neither.
trying to think on if I personally met one. I don't think so.
Oh, I
feel-
certainly haven't. I don't trust death.
I
yeah.
don't think it's. I mean, I agree.
I think most people
Okay.
don't like dying.
To another room. Much bigger this time.
Oh God.
What's
It's a-
he doing here?
Who?
Here on the left. It's him.
Oh,
On the
It's
left?
it's Alpha
Oh,
Kick himself.
God.
Oh God, no!
Oh God.
So, I'm gonna get a
Oh,
calendar again.
God.
And put Echo and Cosmo back on. Since Echo's side made it in first, I'll make Echo's side go first.
Who even played him again?
I believe their name was Daily Deus Ex Machina.
Okay, there's nobody still here.
So,
just checking.
just for the sake of the right hand side, real quick, actually, you can still see through the wall. The left hand side, it's still a wall.
Okay.
So, there's a bunch of fucking stuff in this room, basically. There's a big table in the middle with a giant piece of paper with a glowing sigil of unknown description on it.
Yeah.
There's a piano, several bookshelves, a portrait of some unknown person, and what seems to be a diagram or diorama of the moon.
The moon. I know what we have to do to this. Chip pulls out a gun and aims it at it.
Let's take it a little bit slower, Chip.
No, we're DBA. The moon has it coming.
The
What's the-
moon. Never mind.
What's that? Sorry.
Who is that terrifying man?
I don't know, actually.
What's that tiny thing in the corner of the moon's stuff?
Hold on.
Now Zanza.
That is a part of the asset.
Ah.
Also, hold on, let's read.
Now Zanza.
There's
Yeah.
actually something missing from this that I forgot to put.
If-
I forgot to put on.
If Echo sees a picture of someone, can she turn into them?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna say that the depends. Maybe.
Hmm.
Well,
What?
Should I
Why
bust
did it
out my
disappear?
drawing tablet? Yes or no?
It disappeared again.
I
I'm trying
just,
to
you
draw
know,
on the surface of the moon.
this just might be your only chance, you know?
Now that's fair. Would Echo even think about that?
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, to Echo, this is just a guy. Like,
Well,
I
okay.
don't like him.
No, Echo would remember them from early episodes of DBA because she's a bit of a fangirl. However, I don't think she would to Roland Fierro's that brief moment of weakness could cost her everything. You know? what if Madison has been waiting for Echo to turn into someone like super weak or useless so that they can then kill it, take that moment to kill everyone, you know?
well,
Echo, give me a roll before anything else happens.
Me give a roll?
Yep, Echo.
Right.
Yeah. So next to the glowing sigil, right on the piece of paper over here, there seems to be some kind of wording. You're not sure what it is because you're not close enough.
Where?
Lead the way.
Sorry.
In the middle of the table.
Over here.
Oh.
Go check it out.
9.
Yeah. You look at the paper.
Or maybe it's a 6 from here.
You look at the paper.
Mhm.
And there's written upside down from your perspective.
Of course. Ooh.
This is from where you're sitting, that's upside down.
Is this a trick question or a trick question of a trick question? I name 9.
You say 9, the number literally lifts off of the page and starts floating in the air above the table.
Oh, normal. Okay. She like chings out her twin knives.
The question
Echo,
then disappears.
Okay.
Echo, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Angry.
You don't know. What if it was like incorrect and then it becomes a upside down 5 and then an upside down 4 and then it explodes.
You know what? Fair enough, actually.
Like let's just be real with how Madison has been doing things. I think she'd have a puzzle that silly.
Ingrid points at the 9.
Yes, Ingrid?
Is it a -9 now?
It is not with that roll.
For a minute, perhaps, but it doesn't change.
Yeah.
Well,
So let's
Chip.
move on. Where do we want to start with this room? Because I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, Chip. It does kind of resemble a roulette table.
I'm glad you see it. I was thinking it.
There is something to do with a black spot on the moon.
Yeah. So you look at. Do you take a closer look?
Yeah, with their eagle perception.
Yeah. There's a little piece of paper next to the moon as well. It's a miniature diorama of the moon landing with an animated figure of Neil Armstrong taking his first step onto the surface. He appears to be saying something, but you can't quite make it out. That's what that little black spot is.
Now, what if I could see... what if I could see clear details from extremely far distances? Except I know it's like
that's not
weird.
magnifying,
Yeah,
and it would
that's
look
fair.
exactly the same. And it's also not hearing him.
That's true.
Well, if it's hearing them, I'm gonna hear real good.
Not on that roll.
Nothing.
Huh?
Well, the
What?
hearing is...
You are now deaf.
Yeah.
Well, her hearing is something like this.
No, he legitimately. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying it like that. He's not literally saying anything.
It's like a
You
diorama.
just
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he is.
Well, can we reach in and pick up the moon?
If you want.
Despicable Me.
I know the answer to this puzzle, but I'm not so sure that Chip would figure it out.
You know the answer.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh.
And it's that guy, that little guy, must be taking some pretty small steps. Maybe like one small step.
Chip.
Huh?
You say that. And rising from the little diorama.
Oh.
It's the number 1.
Oh. Oh, we're kindergartners. I
Oh,
see.
oh.
Yep.
Let's learn to count.
Yeah. It starts floating around. And I want to go to the next group if that's okay. You enter this room, and you see the first thing that catches your eye, besides the giant fuck-off door, is the also giant fuck-off safe in the middle of the room. As well as several sheets of paper scattered on 2 separate tables, some bookcases, and a bunch of scattered chairs. And the other group seems to have just entered the room, and there is a floating number 9 above the table on their side.
Ah. They counting?
I guess.
They're taking a notably long time to count, Cosmo.
And maybe we're doing ABCs.
Huh.
That was a weird accent, Axel. You good?
Oh, yeah?
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
It's like Axel was going like, under his breath, you know, like he was doing an impression.
Well,
I
so
guess
this is the next.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I was just gonna say that this kind of looks like a, I don't know, courtroom or something. Though a courtroom doesn't have a giant safe in the center. I'm just talking based on all of the papers and the.
Yeah, the papers do have text on them, by the way.
A bank.
Sorry,
that was just my first guess.
It's something. I mean, this is sort of like the other puzzle room we were in earlier.
Yeah, they've got a piano and a moon. Maybe we're gonna get stuff based off them in here. I don't know.
Iris is BRB, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when she's back, I'll ask her. But yeah.
Ace is just gonna punch the safe.
The safe is completely fine.
Yeah. He's gonna do it again.
The safe is completely fine.
James is gonna check the papers.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up a piece of paper, and, words appear on the paper. Specifically, a multiple choice question.
So she's treating us like toddlers.
Which city is home to the Brandenburg Gate? Vienna, Zurich, or Berlin? Out of character, you may not look anything up.
Oh,
I
fuck.
certainly
Fuck
fucking
me.
don't know this one.
If I had known, oh my god, if the fucking pink-haired weirdo were here, he would probably be able to answer this.
Oh, wait a second, is it geography? My specialty, my special interest. Axel stops punching this. Teleports.
Oh, dude, I think we always had it.
You didn't.
I was definitely close.
No, you're right. We almost had it. We just had to, but just one sec. Axel's like leaning over.
Can you show them a piece of paper?
Are you gonna make a recall knowledge roll?
Yeah, can I?
You can.
I am well traveled.
You're well traveled,
Holy
brother.
shit.
Yeah, you're well traveled.
It's fucking Berlin, isn't it?
It's Berlin.
Yeah, it's Berlin.
You
Brandenburg's
answer
a
the question.
German
The paper
place.
disappears.
This is again not the real character, but the canonical result.
Yes. The answer is Berlin. Nothing happens.
Yay! Hold on, let's.
Cosmo, would you like to pick up a paper?
I would, but before I do, just really quickly. Hey, Rhapsody. They got a piano in their room. Can you read anything off the paper from here?
Oh, suppose I can take a look. She'll come over and squint. I imagine it's kind of hard to see.
It's definitely music sheets. You're not sure what it is. Not from the weird distorted ice crystal reflection.
Unless somebody could somehow push the sheets up against the wall, I don't think I have any chance of reading them.
All right. Just was a little curious because I saw them there, and you obviously know music, so.
Yeah, it's a bit weird they have a different puzzle.
Yeah, there's
Why would...
there's got to be something going on, right? Where there's like, they do something and we do something. That's how these kind of puzzles work, right?
I mean, what I don't get right is if, like, obviously they're most likely more illusions or doppelgangers or something, but why would she go through the trouble of making them do all these puzzles too?
Beats me.
And it's a whole different puzzle than this one.
Cosmo will take a look at the
whatever.
paper.
Yeah, sure, Cosmo. You pick up a piece of paper.
Oh, that's the fucking Soleil knows this. I'm blanking. It's femur, right?
Does Cosmo say that?
Sure.
Does Cosmo know that?
I mean, I feel like
Either way,
Cosmo.
it's right.
Yeah, Cosmo. I
Yeah.
feel Cosmo would probably fucking know.
Yeah,
I mean,
and,
he's science boy. Like that's what.
The question disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cosmo learned it because it's like, oh, some people rumored if you go into space, your femur is elongated, which makes you taller. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
Well,
really
I
just
guess-
answering trivia questions?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's, let's check out another paper.
Yeah.
There are like 5 here.
Yeah. Well,
I guess-
Axel's picking up another one, right?
Huh?
Is Axel picking up a piece of paper?
Maybe. I also wanted to give other people an opportunity to do things.
That's fair.
Well, it looks like they're getting basic fucking math, and we're getting what? Social studies? Like,
Social studies.
This is just not working.
Well, here, I haven't answered a question yet. She picks up a piece of paper.
Yeah, sure.
ow.
You get. And do you read this out loud?
No, she's just gonna read it first.
All right. Well, pirate called the Queen Anne's Revenge his flagship.
I know this, but I don't know if I'm not sure if Rhapsody would. Let me give her a roll. I don't know that many pirates. Was it Blackbeard or something?
The text disappears,
You're right, Scarlet.
and something comes down from the ceiling.
Yo ho, Blackbeard from One Piece, or like.
If we have to fight Blackbeard, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, Kurozu is already written. Like,
Speak your problems into the mouth of the character. What?
A strange
What?
map
Where?
appears. I shift ping.
Oh, in the top right. Okay.
Yep, and top right.
What?
And
Oh God.
it basically says select your best captain, and a ship appears.
Huh? So to clarify,
It
where
says
is
this out loud.
Well,
This
where
is like lowering down from the ceiling.
is it like a board?
it's a map.
It's like a really elaborate board.
We can all see this in the.
Yes,
this-
everyone
yeah.
can see it. Everyone hears a voice say, "Pick your best pirate captain."
Me.
Yeah, that was like your whole thing, right? He like looks at Ace like.
I'm the strongest pirate, so clearly I'm the best.
Yes, obviously, yes.
I mean, if you want to do it,
All
He
right.
says he's the best. Like, I
Have
mean,
to. I'm going to be the strongest pirate in the universe.
All right. I'll move Ace over here.
oh,
did you hear that? In the whole universe.
he got fucking I am meaned into the map.
So
I mean,
you
did he
control.
actually? God.
You control this little ship.
Okay.
Yar.
You should have control over it.
Yeah.
Oh, those look exactly the same. Hold on, let me pick something else. Yeah, okay, thank you.
I've never wished Captain Zachary was in something more.
All right, so that one will be take
Yeah,
2, and
or
you will
Emmerich,
be
who's in the
1.
next room.
Yeah.
Only he were here.
Yeah. So you're in control of the super cool mega ship. Cool.
Oh yes.
You can move 3 spaces. We're ignoring diagonals. Every turn. You have cannons that deal 1 damage. And you have 5 stamina. If your stamina reaches 0, you will be sent back to the start. Your goal is to get the treasure at the Treasure Island.
Oh, so I have 5 cannonballs, you say?
No, you have 5 health.
Oh,
Each
right, yes.
cannonball does 1 damage.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Hey, or Captain Ace, remember, the femur. Just keep that in mind.
Huh?
Just like in case.
Brandenburg!
Huh? Fever?
Yeah, you get to move.
Yippee! What's my movement?
3. Ignoring diagonals.
Right. 1. Yeah, hold on, what the fuck? Ooh. It's long. Oh,
It
the
is
movement
long.
Really, the movement is really fucked up, yeah.
Just think of it as... That's 5.
No. 1, 2, 3.
So
Right there
think
we
of
go.
it as just the front of your ship is moving.
Okay, cool, yeah. If that's the case, then yeah.
And feel free to orient it centered on that on the end of the ship as you wish.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
It
move
moves
that.
up 3 spaces. What
Yep,
what the fuck is this?
You're not sure yet. You can't see it in your
it's a ship.
from your ship.
Oh, I need to increase the eyesight.
Yeah, you can't use any of your abilities. You have to use what you got, and that's your turn. Yeah, the ship cannon range is 2.
I see. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Your turn.
1, 2.
Oh, looks
attention!
like you've come across a
He's
dinghy,
moving.
Captain, filled with a couple bilge rats.
Who's saying that?
Do ye fire
that's
upon
my
them,
crew.
or do ye save them?
I saved them.
Aye, at
1,
least get 1
3.
space closer.
Come aboard
Yeah, you
and
get,
be welcomed into me crew. Do I have to speak like this? I thought pirates.
you
go
don't have
forward.
to speak like this, but I do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you pick up 2 crew. So, would you like either 2 stamina or 2 empowered shots that do 2 damage?
I want 2 powered shots.
Alright, you have 2 empowered shots. Mark that just with a marker.
Yeah.
Probably a
what's that?
bomb.
A bomb. Do we have a bomb? Yeah.
Cannonballs.
Aye.
1, 2.
This is like a roguelike from the Pajama Sam universe.
Yeah. Legit.
That was their turn. Hey, Captain. You can get going.
1. 2.
That's still 1. There we go.
3.
All right.
4.
That's 4. That's too many.
3.
1, 2, 3. Your turn, Captain.
Wow. This is boring.
Aye, Captain. Ye see them scourge the Royal Navy.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
They seem to be patrolling these waters. You were here if you wanted to move 3 spaces.
1, 2. Okay.
Would you like to fire
Aye.
and enter combat with the Royal Navy?
Captain Ace says
This will-
kill.
This will have major geopolitical ramifications, my captain.
So you would?
Yes.
Do you use an empowered shot?
Yes.
Alright, I take 2. Ooh.
But Captain, this world be but a construct of the mind.
The Royal Navy sees pirates on the horizon, attacking them from, I think that's starboard. So they're gonna fire back.
Don't.
And you're also gonna take 2.
No.
Medicine don't pay me enough to remember. If ye were true pirates, you'd be firing the grappling hook.
Yeah.
All right. It's a shame none of my crew has devil fruits or something like the real pirates had back in the day.
Don't even
That ain't
bring those up.
historically accurate.
Oh,
Don't start with me.
empowered shot, kill.
You find empowered shot does 2.
Now, great captain, I would. Oh, you can't move anymore.
Seems like there's still
I have
seaworthy,
one more
Captain.
movement.
You are
I can-
unsure if you really want to go against
Yeah.
the. You're gonna ram?
Yeah.
Alright.
Both you and the other ship will take 1.
All right.
It is completely fine.
Oh no.
Now it is their turn. They shoot you for 2 and you die. Back to the beginning.
I'm the strongest though. How did this happen?
Fully heal. And the board resets.
I see.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I was going easy on them. Yeah.
Alright,
Ace.
yep, your turn again.
I know that you're probably wanting to, shoot down the Royal Navy and all of that.
But they're the bad guys.
Yeah. Sure. I think the goal here is to just get the crewmates from the dinghy and then, well, move around the Navy.
Yeah, but I'm the strongest. Why would I move around them?
Well,
I guess the session isn't ending after all.
Kill or take them.
Wait, what's the reward for taking them again?
Either 2 extra hit points or 2 empowered shots that do 2 damage each.
Let's take the 2 health. So that's killing them, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're at 7. 7 out of 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
That was all your movement, so they'll move.
I see. Dude, they clearly were being sabotaged by these binge rats.
Alright, pirates. Keep going! You got to get to the treasure and bring it back to town. The
We're gonna bring it
Tortuga.
back. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. I moved it too fast. There we go.
Now,
Alright.
hold on.
Yeah?
Ace,
Yes,
What
my
happens if
trusted
you
pirate advisor.
what happens if you stay right there?
Nothing.
No, but
Are
haven't you
choosing to
noticed?
stay?
Final stay.
Right. 1, 2, 3. Your turn.
All right, wait for the Royal Navy to pass.
But
Or actually,
we
hold
don't
on.
back down from fights. That's how you get stronger.
Well, you're not backing down so much as you are not even giving them the chance to.
What be your move, Captain?
You're
Listen
right.
to your
Navy
first
is
mates.
so far below us. All right, we wait again.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Just to make this slight, you are going back. Just to make this slightly easier.
Yeah.
If you wait a turn, you get 1 extra movement.
Ooh.
Waiting 2 in a turn does not stack it.
Oh.
Does not stack it. So you have 4 in
So
there.
I can go diagonal.
Yes, you can go diagonal. Again, just keep the front of the ship in mind as your front.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo, what the fuck are we looking at?
He's playing.
He's like, Ace is like controlling this on like a little RC, like a controller.
That's
I
my
mean-
movement.
He's having fun.
Yep. Alright. 1, 2.
See, that's good, because I thought like a golden light had just like sucked him in or something.
Alright, they see you, but they're not attacking yet. They don't seem to have front-facing cannons.
Your turn,
Ah.
Captain.
Fucking losers. 1,
Back down to 3. Movement.
2, 3. Does
Alright.
this guy have pirate flags?
This guy has the flag of the Queen Anne's Revenge. They're battered and bruised getting through the rocks.
1, 2, 3.
They don't seem to have noticed you, Captain.
Yeah, of
what can you
course.
do?
We're too strong. I'm gonna fire on these guys.
All right.
Then, yeah.
Yep. You can move there and fire. You
Open
do
fire
one
on
damage.
Blackbeard, please.
Aye. You're too far away for the Navy to chase you, but they'll still be moving. But Blackbeard will fire back. Take 1 damage.
I don't think Blackbeard stands a chance.
Kill!
Your
Kill!
turn, Captain.
Fire again! I wait and fire again.
You take 1. He takes 1 damage. Enemy turn. 2, 3. He fires on you. You take 1 damage.
Oh.
You're
Longest
moved, Captain.
this might be the longest DBA combat.
You know, most normal Fire Emblem map, you know, like.
Alright, one more
Golden Sun
shot.
Gets
Hit
10
him.
HP.
Aye, you sunk the Queen Anne's revenge. Congratulations, Captain.
Truly the strongest. That doesn't count as an action, right? Like that doesn't take my movement.
No, it doesn't take any movement at all.
2, 3.
Loud beeping as the ship back
Yeah.
up and
Yeah. So I'm not gonna pull out an asset for anything because I didn't prepare one. But yeah, you get the treasure. Aye, Captain. You found a key.
Oh,
That's the treasure.
that's it? That's the
You
treasure?
best be bringing it back to Tortuga.
Alright.
Enemy turn though. 1,
Oh.
3. Your turn.
Alright, 1, 2.
he's got
Great.
this, Roche. He's got this.
1, 2, 3. Your turn.
You wonder if
One.
Madison thinks this is worth it.
Alright, next.
I know she
Wait.
does.
If I spend a little bit of movement and then stop before I use all of it, does it count as waiting?
No.
Okay. Wow, that's it.
All right. Yeah, no. They're gonna move. Oops. They're gonna move as you're in the shadow of the rocks. Your turn, Captain.
I wait.
Enemy turn.
Exhilarating.
I wait.
1, 2, 3. Your turn, Captain.
They're not even worth it. They're so below us that I think fighting them would be a waste of our energy. So I was here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. From
4.
here, you can just make it back because there's no enemies.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay! You get a key.
Yay. I'm the strongest.
Congratulations,
I do-
Captain.
Oh,
Then
Black
Luffy shows up
Blackbeard
and-
or whatever he's called.
Yeah, why'd she make us do that?
Some fun.
So, let me hide this area again. There we go. And I'll put these on the GM layer. There we go.
Goodbye, the Golden Sunny.
Yeah. You pick up a key. It floats out of your hand and into the door. There seems to be 3 keyholes.
You know, you got to do all that, right? I'm kind of surprised that when I answered the femur question, I wasn't forced to play Operation or nothing.
And with that, we're gonna hop back to the other group.
Echo, unrelated to anything, do you get the sensation that, like, other people somewhere else are having fun?
Nope. It's
Okay.
only us that's having fun.
Yeah. I would like Emmerich and Ingrid or Vis and Echo to go first. Since I just happened to see Cadence run at full speed towards another puzzle.
Yeah. You see what you're saying?
I more meant cosmically, but alright.
I mean, okay, so we're breaking down strict statistics, like, most likely, yeah.
But you're just
But I
not
don't
feeling
know.
it?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm just having fun with you all.
Valid.
You know?
Fair enough. What kind
Yep,
of things
anyway.
do you do for fun?
That what?
What kind of things do you do for fun? Like, solve puzzles?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I do, sort of points around. I do things like this, I guess, for fun.
Damn.
Yeah. Numbers.
Yeah.
What about
Hold
them?
on.
Just as a small, reminder for everyone who isn't Echo in this little room. You all, you're having a fun time, but you're not feeling too enthused about solving any of these puzzles anytime soon. One of them you kind of got by accident, but that's fine. In the heat of the moment. Same with Axel on the other side.
Echo. Let me try this. Echo's gonna try and flip the table upside down.
Alright.
Just kick it.
It's upside down. Nothing really happens. There's nothing under the table.
No, thought that'd be a 6.
Yeah. Echo would act as she would normally act.
Okay. You got anything, V's?
Oh, not really, no. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll handle it. It's good. Echo's gonna run over here. Now maybe it's just that, what do these numbers mean, right? Keep thinking about this. I'm gonna 4, she says to the open air as pointing to this cluster.
Yeah. You say 4, and firstly, I'm just gonna do something because I genuinely forgot. This should be 5, right? So whether you say 4 or 5, that's up to you. It genuinely
I'll be
should
real.
5.
If you didn't say it, if 4 didn't work, I was gonna grab the chair up here and put it over here and then guess 5.
No. So genuinely, there should be 5 here.
Okay.
But you say, I assume 5 instead of 4,
yeah,
since that's how many there always were. Nothing happens, but you get a very loud, and I don't think you have a soundboard on, but for everyone else, incorrect noise.
Oh, great.
That's loud.
Let me post something.
Oh no. Oops, I did not mean to.
Getting a question on number 1 results in a punishment. Lose 3 stamina or take 2 punishments. You cannot take the same punishment twice at the same time.
What's a punishment?
And if you take too long... So, here's the thing, right? This is punishing everyone on this side. You must pick who is taking the punishment for you. If no one picks any within a time determined by me, you will all take 2 punishments. Or
I'll just lose the 3 stamina, actually.
Yeah, I'll post all the punishment options. I'm just separating them so they're easy to read. There we go.
Until the end of next combat. The fact that these are end of next combat is certainly something, huh?
I don't know what you meant.
Alright, in that case, can I take the chair up here, put it here, and then say 6?
You can. The sound occurs again.
God damn it.
And you must all choose who is going to take the punishment or punishment.
I'll take 3.
Alright. Yep, I'll move the chair over here, though. You're not sure it has much to do with the chairs.
What else would these numbers be?
Now you look at it, though, it seems to be enough chairs for everyone, though.
What if we're supposed to, I don't know, sit around the table and just hang out?
You know what? That might be the case. I mean, let's try it. I don't really know if I'm quite following the string of logic for all of these, so might as well try everything, you know?
Yeah, sure. I'll move the table. I'm not gonna orient them properly, because I don't want to.
Simply cannot be bothered, and that's understandable.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a lot of moving stuff on the map, and I'm lazy.
No, I get it.
I'm just gonna move them so they look kind of right. There we go. Nothing happens. Now it's just 6 chairs around the table.
I, out of character, have an idea about what to do, but this is Zanza's puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, while Echo's dealing with this, though, let's take a slight break. What's Emmerich and Ingrid doing?
Well, for one, I just want to state, right, that, obviously it's a bit strange, the number of chairs, right? But if the solution to this puzzle was Roland is the 6th character to have ever appeared, right? And so the number was 6, that would have been funny, but considering there are 6 chairs, that's probably not it. Just wanted to state that. Okay, cool.
That's
Does
what I
Emmerich
was
say
thinking.
this out loud?
Yeah, no, I don't think you're on base, Soleil.
Well...
Oh my god! Yeah, let me
That's
just
exactly
post
what I was thinking.
Let me just post something that you notice next to the like there's like an info card next to the painting, like in museums.
Yeah.
Anyway, Emmerich, how are you? What the fuck?
There's a portrait of a man in a boxing stance. He has black hair and toned skin. The portrait, if the name of the painting is looked at, is titled The Radioactive Boxer. There is an info card next to it with all information scrubbed out. The only legible writing says the something member of DBA's 10th season.
Yeah, Emmerich, who has been, you know, he's just been looking over the painting and admiring the craftsmanship behind it, right?
Just a really nice painting.
It's a really nice painting, right? And that's sort of what he's been looking at, and he's just been in his own little world, right? Sort of eventually, like, falls on the description. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. The radioactive boxer... if I recall correctly, because, I was around early enough, I believe I've seen something of this man before now that it's been prompted. Something along, like 6th. You know, gets it. Huh. Convenient. Puts his hands on his hips a little bit, continues looking at the painting. Right?
Yeah.
I was about to ask who this scary-looking man was, but it seems there's an info card ready for me.
Yes. This is the radioactive boxer. I do not believe I've ever encountered this man myself, but again, now that this title here prompted my memory, I do recall at least somewhat seeing some record of this man before. Just, again, not personally.
I don't think you're going to see him again either, are you?
It appears not.
That was ominous.
Ingrid, are you okay?
Yeah,
That seems pretty normal.
She looks to be innocently.
Echo, that felt viscerally upsetting to hear Ingrid specifically say that. To say, you'll never see him again, will you? That felt viscerally upsetting. You
We all
aren't
know
really
Echo's
sure
deep
why.
connections with Roland.
I don't think it's that.
We'll
just
move on to the
I
next.
think that's what it is.
I fucking hate that I 192'd it again with the fucking blackboard puzzle where it's like, well, it couldn't be that.
Again, Soleil, I was literally thinking, like, yeah, I was literally mentally solving this half while Gecko was doing the other stuff, right? And I was literally like, okay, so yeah, that's that. And, you know, I don't have it completely solved or anything, but when you said that, I'm like, well, we weren't supposed to say that, were we?
I mean, like, listen, man, I heard it and I'm like, listen, it's what I'm thinking. Like,
I think it's funny. No, I think it's funny that Emmerich is like just like this even when it's not him, you know?
Yeah.
But all right.
We're gonna
Let's
move
go
on to
back
the
to-
other party again. I'm sorry to interrupt again.
I was gonna say we should either go back to Echo or the other party.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the other party. You've just,
Okay.
done your pirate adventure.
All right, I'm gonna look at a piece of paper, but give me a second. What's the like locking mechanism on the safe? Is it like a
seems to be-
keypad? Is it like one of those spinning
It's a
knobs?
4-digit code.
Okay, I've got it. We're supposed to wait for those motherfuckers to go and solve the thing, and then open it. There's probably something with the piano, and the piano's gonna come up with a number, and then we need to hit like what 169 something.
oh, hold on. No. That makes sense. You want to know why? Right? Fits with the theme. It's just a bunch of waiting. He, extends his arms to the side.
Does Cadence look at the piece of paper she picked up?
Yeah, she's gonna take a look at it.
Yeah, sure.
Does that mean there's just no point to answering these questions then?
I don't know. Ace got a key.
There might be a point. We need to move forward. There's probably a key in the safe, but
almost copy pasted the answer. Whoops.
Whoa, no way, the answer.
This is what's on the paper.
Oh god. Alright, do I answer this based on, like, what? The common understanding, or based on... Oh god.
What
Alright,
is a trench, really?
Because the... What?
Now, wait. He's going somewhere with this.
I mean, think about it. Like, I mean, if a trench is just, like, big underwater, like ravine, you know, like...
Axel, a trench is a ditch.
No!
The trenches of World War One.
Tell me, like, okay, in that case, right? Then what's a ditch, really?
How do you
Axel.
answer the question?
Well, Cadence just takes a second, just like, well, okay. Internally, the answer would probably be something from my home country or whatever, but just judging based on, like, you know, stuff that can actually be calculated outside of it, the Marianas Trench.
Yep, it comes up the Mariana Trench.
Suddenly, Cadence, from the ceiling,
No.
the ocean descends upon you.
Nope, nothing happens, actually. Does anyone else have any paper that they'd like to look at?
Well, Cosmo, that was that one, and then Ace kind of did his thing, so you take the next one.
Sure. I'll grab one.
Yeah, sure. This is another multiple choice one. Which of these best represents the human lifespan?
Human lifespan.
A. Birth. B. Childhood. C. Puberty. D. Adulthood. Or E. Vigoroth.
You know what I think the answer is.
Well, what's that last one?
What?
I was thinking that this was gonna be like that, you know, like that Sphinx kind of puzzle, right? Like the, you know, what walks on 4 legs and then 2 and then 1, right? But no, this ain't that.
Well, wait, if it's multiple choice, then, like, what's to stop you from guessing all of them, you know?
Probably what happened in the other room.
Yeah, there ain't
I didn't see that.
There ain't a all of the above kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I think you gotta pick one.
Well, I mean, I feel as though the answer is, like, what? Either birth, because that's when life starts, or adulthood, because that's the most time you spend. I mean, there's no old age, so it kind of, like... A human being usually spends most of their time as an adult when you compare the different ranges of age.
Ranges of age.
She takes in a deep breath and lets it out.
Okay.
This is getting us nowhere. Is it Vigoroth?
Well, no. Oh, hold on.
The question glows ominously and then disappears.
Is that right?
Oh, don't know what the hell that meant. I'll Google it once we're out of here.
I think you got it correct.
I was gonna say adulthood, and if it didn't work, then I'd try Vigoroth or whatever. But you know, if it was Vigoroth, then that works, I guess.
It might be some old Latin word or something, because, like,
I don't
the others are all terms relating to specific parts of life. Maybe Vigoroth is in some way all-encompassing.
I mean, it's got like vigor in it, right? So like energy.
Yeah. Something like that.
It's got like some sort of word thing going on.
Well, we got there in the end, didn't we?
Pokemon.
by the way, Cosmo, above the ceiling, a Game Boy Advance falls from the. Now you gotta play Pokemon Emerald and speedrun it. Like, anyway, let's pick up another one. Why not? I assume there's more. There are 5 papers here.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, she's glitching out for all of us, so your mic's weird.
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec.
Don't know if it sounds like that on stream.
Probably not, but I'll check. Let me check Twitch.
Yeah, I think it's a Discord problem, because I can't connect to the channel, but I'm able to talk just fine. I'm assuming you can hear me, chat, yeah?
I'm dragging you down here.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello. we're gonna have to stream in this room.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the I couldn't connect to the other one, but apparently I'm fine on stream. So.
Okay, that channel must have corrupted then, because Penny and you were both suddenly in the zone for no reason.
Yep. Well, we're back now. It's fine.
All right. I was just gonna say that. I mean, I assume there's more. I'll pick up another paper.
Yeah, grab another
there's
one.
more.
Yeah, you do the next one.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. This one reads: put these colors in the correct order.
Oh my god.
like literally instinctually, like he sees it and it's like drops the paper onto the fucking table. No.
Whoa, I know this one.
Rhapsody's like, well, Cosmo, what is it? Peers over, then immediately grabs this chair and just throws it across the room.
Yeah. Hey, what's Ace's answer?
It's red, green,
No.
blue.
No.
Everyone hears the punishment time. Someone has to
Give me the
take
damage.
that?
I'll take it.
No, I'll take it.
I already said I'm taking it. I reduced my stamina.
Cosmo's
bar.
already taken it.
Alright, no, I got this. Let me try it again.
Cadence, you're on fire. Hush.
I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
Fuck, it started with red. I remember,
Why are we
It's
letting
red, blue,
him do
yellow,
this?
green.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, the question disappears. Like, yeah, you got it.
And suddenly from the
Nothing
ceiling, a couple of colored tiles fall down.
I cannot stand the fact that the fucking that means that Vigoroth was correct. I don't even know what that is.
I'm grabbing the next paper.
Yeah, you grab the next one. This one's weird. It's got a bunch of
the
pictures.
colors in.
Identify all of these cryptids, and I'll reveal them on the map.
Oh. I feel like Cosmo would be really good at this, and I hope I am too.
Well,
I feel like
also... Oh god. Well, Cadence would also know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
while
know.
you can't look anything up, I will allow you to like roll for knowledge.
Well, I can at least assure you. Bottom right's Chupacabra. Then it's obviously Nessie, right?
Hold on.
I
I'm
actually
gonna
don't know the top two. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
think this
give you. I'm gonna give all players control of these, so you can add names to them.
I'm pretty sure this one's the Thunderbird.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Thunderbird.
Thunderbird? I've
Yeah,
never heard of
Thunderbird.
that.
And then
I like the name, yeah.
Trunco.
It is
You
not.
hear a bing bing, and yeah, you get it right.
What?
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 Trunco. Someone put Trunco in.
Junko and
Who
Oshima.
did that? Who put Trunco in?
I didn't.
It was there when I
I
clicked it,
didn't.
and it was.
I put Junko
Okay.
and Oshima, but no,
To
I
be
mean,
fair, it might have been me. I might have put it there to remind myself. But you know
I
what?
think-
I'm just gonna let it slide.
I think it was already
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
we sure know
do
it's
not
Trunco now.
Trunco.
Hey, who the
yeah.
fuck is Trunco? I've
It's
never
a weird,
heard of the top two.
furry elephant whale. Anyway, this time from the ceiling. Right by this.
No.
A
no.
werewolf.
Oh god. No,
And
I'm doing
Cadence
this.
specifically is moved into this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
okay, yeah.
course.
Yep.
We're in.
All it says is deal damage. You have 1 round of prep time and 1 round of damage dealing. The creature will not. The creature is inert. It is just for aesthetic.
It wants me to attack.
Yep. Meet a damage threshold.
I'm not supposed to. I'm not.
Can she hear us? Cadence?
Yes, she's still in the same room.
Yeah, Cadence, this ain't real. It's just Madison trying to mess with you.
It's just a training dummy, I think. Burn that bitch.
Damage cannot be dealt on the first round, but can be dealt on the second round. For the sake of Tinder, you will apply Tinder even if you don't deal damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the problems. I can't apply Tinder because of the thing.
Oh, Oops. Well, you just have to deal as you have a round of prep time and a round to do damage.
You got this. You can do it.
Cadence gained 6 charges first round.
I assume in this case she literally is beamed into the paper.
Yeah, basically.
And you know what? We're gonna create a wall of spite behind him.
All right.
Because the idea with that, right, is it's going to be rectangle, red. It's going to be moving down. So, it's gonna, as, you know, as Cadence is doing stuff, theoretically she can push it in there and do extra damage.
All right.
So, that's her 1 round of prep time.
Yep.
I imagine Cadence would at least try this, right? And then
I will also say,
sorry.
For the record, you gain so for the first round, because I was going to do this anyway, gain an extra 6 charge.
Oh, okay.
And then you gain from for the second round as well.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Because Cadence would stomp the ground, try to do Venting Wrath, and then realize, you know, Wave of Anger went out, but it didn't really do anything. She blinks. Oh. I can't bring myself to hate this thing. That's new. Not new. Okay. I imagine at this point it's a round 2 and she has to actually do something.
Yep. Now you do damage.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Well, we're gonna start off with a Scald Step. Most of these we're going for damage and also to kick him into the wall, because every time they touch the wall, it does damage.
Yep.
So, Scald Step.
Can I ask Penny as well? If this is a situation where in theory she could keep trying over and over, then rolls wouldn't really matter, right?
This is a situation where she can keep trying. I still want to see rolls at least, for at least for any first attempts, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just checking.
So she dashes in, she punches. Because her roll bonus is at a +5, it does a 1.5 times the damaggio.
Yep. So this deals how much? Sorry.
8.
8, and then would they be pushed into the wall?
It doesn't inherently do knockback, but she's aiming for a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's a 22. And how much damage does the wall do? Remind me. I'm sorry.
It does 3 at first.
Okay. All right. Yep. They push into the wall, and then you push them back.
Yep, and then 5 alarm. We're gonna go for the usual 5 alarm use, and again.
Yep. Is this also 1.5 times damage?
Yeah.
All
so
right,
it's also 8.
Another 8, and then another 3 because they'd be pushed back into the wall.
It would be 2 every time after that.
Oh, okay. I'll add 1 then. All right. And then you're doing it again. So roll again.
Yep.
Yep.
-3, -1.
Another 10.
Cadence crits.
And that is 16 and then 2, so that's 18. They look insanely bad. Yep, and that is the final hit you did. They explode. Yep, you only need to do 50.
Cadence's hand shakes quietly.
And
How much
out of
damage
the,
did she do?
she dealt with that last one a total of 57.
Dear Lord.
Well, that last
Which, to be
hit
fair,
didn't do
against something that isn't
57,
even
but-
trying to fight back and is just bouncing.
Oh, a total. Still, it's pretty high total.
Yeah.
Total 57. And you see a key inside the werewolf's remain. I say remains. It's just like dust.
It's not real, Cadence. It's not real. It wasn't one of your neighbors. It wasn't real. And she picks up the key. I imagine, though, that was pretty strenuous.
Rhapsody gives her.
Yes.
Yeah. Rhapsody gives her a little applause.
Yeah. I would say I would say officially a second round has officially passed. right? So you would take a d6 and 2d6.
Got it. Okay, so if another round has passed, would you say the other thing starts, or would it
Let me double check because I need to make sure on me thinking. Yeah, whatever the second one from the third number goes. So you would lose more max stamina and gain proficiency again.
Yeah. So
whatever the second one is.
She initially takes a bunch of fucking damage. Gets down on the ground, but then the fire disappears. So is that then she becomes enveloped in ice. Her left arm ice shoots up it, and her starts growing out from her back, over her hat, in her hair.
Oh,
she
God.
grips herself. Okay. Suddenly the cold feels a lot more apparent.
Excuse me, Crusaders. Rhapsody will again try to sense what's going on with the ring and try to create at least some comforting warmth around Cadence as a counter measure.
Alright. I wouldn't say you need to roll, but you can if you want.
No.
You can sort of see this as the next test from the ring. You know.
Can you keep hanging in there?
From what you've seen of Cadence, you can sort of feel that it's going to try and go through all of her states before really giving Cadence what she needs.
I can keep going.
Do we have any food left?
I can, if we don't got nothing natural, I can, make something. Hold on.
I could try using some light to maybe, Ace conjures up some light from his magic rocks, and
guys don't need to coddle me.
I'm helping you not die.
None of that, Cadence. This is to make sure you're okay so you can help us.
Real quick, I'm gonna say Cadence heals for only for 2. I'll say it's just a 1 cost, purely because it's sort of the ring is almost fighting back, right?
I see.
Yeah, I'd try and help out, but I don't have anything on me, and if I tried to finagle my epithet into something, I don't know. Cadence and I's epithets are kind of polar opposites, so I don't know if that would really work.
Well, I have an idea at least. She's gonna try to, she summons her violin. She's gonna try to play, to counteract, cause the whole theme of this thing that she's going through is, a punishing sort of, test, right? To see if she's, worthy of, holding the ring and all that, right? So, summoning something, she plays a song that's more of, triumph in the face of adversity, reward for the trials you've gone through, right? And as a sort of quote-unquote reward for her, passing the first part of the test, she's essentially going for some healing to not trying to stop the punishment from happening, but just to be well, you made it through, so here's some more strength for the next part. That's reasonable, right?
Yep. Give it a do you have to roll this? I don't remember.
I mean, I don't have this is an applied use of her passive, so I'd say so. Yeah, she'd have to.
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. Give it a roll. Give it a roll.
Well, all right.
Yeah. You know what?
Where's the thing? Do I get more from that?
You would. I don't think you get extra profit. You would get 1 at least. Yeah, Cadence. I'm gonna say heal for 10.
Okay. I don't think I get more from prof.
It's a good thing I got.
Sorry.
it's a good thing we had to fight the werewolf before that, because now my damage is halved.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Real quick, Scarlet. There wasn't a thing where I get more prof on crits right now, right? It's just from rewards.
I believe that was what I said. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I just wanted to double check.
The counter melody, you feel like the most confident you've been in some time with your epithet, but it is working. It is going very well. But there is still a latent level of power in what the ring is doing as well. But you are certainly helping.
For sure. She's just trying to soothe it, not get rid of it.
100%.
There, see? There's nothing wrong with relying on others sometimes.
Cadence. I don't know what's going on with your ring right now. You got a test you gotta get through or something? Picked a real nasty time. Picked a real nasty time to crop up, but that's probably why it's doing it, right? You got this. We're here for you, alright?
Thank you. She looks grateful, but also still like she doesn't know how to take support. She's lighter than the first time it was brought up when everyone was, as she would say, doting on her, but she motions to push herself up off the ground, but then, you know, her hand covered in ice, she instead raises up her other one to Cosmo. Mind helping me up?
No problem. He'll take a step forward, help her up.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be asking. Huh?
No, you go, you.
Sorry I'm asking you with a shoulder injury and all.
I got 2 arms.
Yeah, only hurts a little bit. It's not like, you know, you're only helping with a friend.
Mm.
In the meantime, all the papers seem to have disintegrated, and it seems to be just the safe in the middle that's left. Meaning, what's Echo's side up to?
I have a question before we continue, right?
Yeah.
These on the like walls, are they bookshelves?
Yeah, they're all bookshelves.
Okay, just making sure. That's all I wanted to know.
On both sides. Yeah.
Yep, I figured.
More like Echo.
Yeah.
In that case,
Yeah.
purchase
Echo.
piano.
You touch the piano, it plays. And speaking of playing, as soon as it plays, you see you see the music sheet on the thing.
What's it say?
It is untitled, but yeah, the title is completely, you know, scrubbed out as you might expect, but it is there are a collection of notes. You know, it is a song of sorts.
Let's see. Sort of puts a finger on one of the keys. I always wanted to learn how to play an instrument, but never really got around to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of hesitating for him.
Can Echo read sheet music?
She can read sheet music. She has a lot of knowledge, but like, and hypothetically, she could copy a musician, you know, and play like that.
Yeah.
She seems
If you can read sheet music,
hesitant.
theoretically that would mean you could play it in your head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of go through the notes in your head. Takes you a couple attempts, but eventually you get to this.
Of course.
You know,
Oh,
you're
there goes the
imagining
audio
full
on this train.
situation.
Ah. It's Beethoven's... Oh god. No, wait, no. How am I forgetting the one important part of this equation? Ah. Turns the cadence. Quick! What are all of Beethoven's symphonies?
Huh? Well, I mean... I mean...
That is
What's the one from Peggle?
What? What? Peggle?
Did someone say Peggle?
I love Peggle.
I mean...
Ingrid.
The Peggle over here?
To be honest, I know that, you know, I'm named after, like, a music term, and my mom's named after a music term, and my dad was too. Probably also my grandma. And I know a little bit about music, but I don't know much about Beethoven.
That's understandable, but unfortunate. Chip, you said you like Peggle. Do you know the song that plays in Peggle?
I'm glad you asked.
Do you
know?
No.
But
I appreciate it.
But I'm really glad you trusted me enough to ask.
Echo, give me a roll to notice something.
Anything, my pal.
I mean...
No, you don't notice anything.
I don't know. I don't think this is a symphony, though, because those are just music.
I'm not allowed to help you.
I know.
I'm only saying that as cadence because it is genuinely a little bit helpful, and I don't know myself, but like...
No, that's totally fine, but I really want to say the answer.
A part of me is like, did I just roll it?
Oh, it's ode to what was it again? Ode to
They've all been numbers. I don't think it's ode to 9.
Do you like...
We already have 9.
6.
True.
We already have 6.
5.
So... Scarlet.
Chip, are you guessing these? Yeah?
When V says ode to 9, a 9 appears.
God damn it!
It was their 9th symphony. Okay.
Here's the thing.
title.
I actually thought it was Beethoven's 5th, so I thought you had rolled it.
No, it's Symphony Number 9, Ode to Joy.
Ah, I see. Because otherwise, I was going to start guessing 1st Symphony, 2nd Symphony, 3rd Symphony, 4th Symphony, and just
going
use
through
all
the
the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So all of these numbers all move to the center and start spinning around.
1996?
Take a punishment.
No.
Take a punishment?
Is there-
Okay, I'll
Take a
you
punishment.
three. Ow!
Yep.
Alright, is there something we can go off of here?
I've got an idea.
Hmm.
Chip pulls out a bunch of bullets, writes a number on each of them, and then loads them one by one into his revolver.
Chip.
Leaving it to Lady Luck is always a great idea.
Okay.
Alright.
Her session was ages ago.
Not that one, she's a faker. 2,
Who?
3,
What is... Oh.
4. Alright. he
Jesus,
also
I was
got in the
partially thinking it too.
Look, if anyone else has it. So it's 4. Alright, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 9.
What is happening?
Are you going through every number, Chip?
Yes.
9,196.
Take a punishment. Someone take a
Fuck!
punishment.
I'll do it.
Hey,
No,
so
you
we
wouldn't.
see these
I'm
fucking
not finished
numbers.
yet.
So,
Emmerich.
Hey, Penny, what's up?
so real quick, listen. I don't want to. Someone has to take a punishment, and you all know the rules.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was 4 because there's 4 numbers?
A punishment notice comes out.
Oh fuck!
I nominate Emmerich.
Huh?
Nah, I'll take it. I'm fine.
All right.
I was just spitballing.
6991. The punishment notification comes up again.
Fuck. Lady Luck did me wrong.
Yeah.
So someone's
I can
gonna
only
take another
take so
punishment.
many of these more, Chip.
I'll take the damage. Yeah.
That one was your guess, so.
Is it allowed for like us to nominate someone else to do it, or is
You
it
are
like...
allowed to nominate someone else.
Yeah, we are.
I took the
And we're
latest
supposed
one.
to, yeah. You can take a couple, but we're supposed to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question. Are the numbers visible in a specific order when viewed from, the other room that the other party's in?
They seem to just be moving around. They're
I
like
can't see
floating.
what the
They're like
fuck's going
floating
on.
around.
He
All
just
right.
like steps up onto the table, sees if this helps.
Yeah.
I feel like
They're
it's
going
gotta
around
be
me
simple.
now.
I feel like it's gotta be like simple, you know?
Yeah. There's something about these numbers that is giving me a weird like. I want to throw myself up a building feeling. I don't know what it is.
Which
Like I
Maddening
want to
puzzle.
hit my head against a wall like repeatedly.
Lee?
So, like-
no.
which combinations of numbers have we not done, I guess?
Well, with the series of 4, there's... Oh god, there's so many combinations.
Yeah, it's almost like those colors that we encountered. Oh,
Don't.
man,
Let's
what was it?
move on.
What was that again?
Let's move on, Chip.
There's
Switch,
24 combinations.
Man, if
I don't-
only these numbers had some sort of like color coordination to them, maybe we could.
They don't.
I'm just
They
gonna-
don't, Chip. There's no red. There's no green. There's no yellow. There are blue. But you get my point.
There's a slight green around this.
There's
That
a
one.
green around
Stop
the six,
dragging
there's a
it
blue
back,
here.
please.
No.
Stop
Yeah.
dragging it back to the colors. I'm begging you.
But... Maybe.
No, it can't be.
It's starting to believe.
Well, the middle one isn't fucking moving. Actually, hold on. Oh, I've got an idea. Cadence flips the piece of paper under the 9 upside down. This doesn't do anything because the 9 is already off the page.
Yes. And also, the other one isn't moving.
One sec.
Apparently on the map layer.
Well, I tried.
Are we trying to be number racist? Is it like one?
What do you mean?
So, if you want, I can allow you to make rolls to sort of get yourself hints.
I mean,
Well, I think
here's
if
the
anybody
thing.
would do that, it's Denzo, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Yeah.
right? I have ideas, but I'm recalling a little,
Yeah, I've
a little.
got plenty of ideas.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen, you listen. You could give hints as well yourself if you wish.
Zanza's BRB though, so I'm not,
I just got
I
it.
see.
Oh, hey, so on that,
Hold on.
right?
Mhm.
Well, if this is a puzzle of some sort, there has to be some sort of logic to it, yes?
Yeah.
What kind of an
But they're just
order could we
numbers.
put this in? There has to be some sort of a rationale behind which one goes first past just randomization.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't thinking about randomness. Like, for one, I thought, oh, maybe instead of an order, it's like, we derive another number from this, but... I don't know. It could just be an order of ascending or descending, but there's no particular reason why any of them would be above one another. I mean, unless there's context in the room, maybe?
Moon.
I have an idea.
Martial arts.
What's that, Ingrid?
There is no right order, and we're trapped here forever.
That is a possibility.
That's not the case. No, it isn't. Every single... If she wanted to trap us forever, the first thing Madison would have done is there is no answer to red, blue, yellow, green, and we are stuck.
She wants to torture us, yes?
We're not trapped forever.
Fair enough.
I elect 1699.
1699, take a punishment.
I tried ascending. That didn't work.
They, at very least, right? They, at the very least, do stop spinning around each other. And come about here. And then these two start moving.
Oh. Huh.
Wait. So we got enough?
Maybe the
There's a
number
level of
stopped because they
correctness.
killed themselves.
Maybe.
Ingrid!
I mean,
Ingrid, we've talked about this!
well, my first guess was 1996 is the weird thing, and the one didn't stop. So I'm hesitant to say that it's because we somehow got the right one, you know? For that 1 and 9.
I mean, we could perhaps just try swapping the position of the other ones. You said, if we just swap the 6 and the 9 compared to where the last one was, we could at least attempt that.
Sure. 1969.
They stop in place. And they just float there. And the door opens.
Ah,
I don't.
there we go.
Is that
finally?
What is that year relevant? I'm so confused.
Moon landing! Fuck!
Was that
It
the
clicked.
year of the moon landing? I wasn't over there for that one.
It was the year of
Oh
the
no,
moon
wait a
landing, I'm
minute.
fairly
I get
certain.
it. It's because that's the guy who went to the moon first. That guy represents the radiation that's around the American flag that was apparently discovered in one of those DBA episodes. And then that, I believe, was played when that happened.
Yeah,
I don't...
that's probably right.
Okay.
That is.
I mean, it's obvious when you think about
I'm
it.
I guess I'm torn between feeling bad that I didn't get it and being justifiably flabbergasted.
I think the justifiably flabbergasted. You know what? Let's be both. Let's be both and move on, okay?
My guests are certainly flabbered.
You know what?
Yes, Ingrid.
Sounds
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Regardless of the flabbers and the quality of their ghasts, we have passed this puzzle, so onward we continue.
Yep, you guys take point.
Yeah. You
And then over here,
happy.
holy shit,
normal.
guys, they finally figured it out. Oh my god.
I mean, it's like the moon landing. Come on, man.
Do they not know that the moon landing is 1969 and they played fucking Beethoven's Ninth Symphony or part of Ode to Joy? I'm so confused.
Honestly.
Could we hear them, by the way, or can we only see them?
You can only see them.
Why was I like posing up on the table like I had always known the answer? That wasn't. I mean, it wasn't that obvious.
I was
Right?
pretty obvious, right?
Well, no. I mean, that's a DBA guy. I mean, the thing that pointed to it was like the space guy.
I like
And then
that.
I
I don't know.
Safe. There's a
Point
key
is-
inside.
Point is, yes, the safe is open and we can move on.
There we go.
Yeah, no. Yep, and
Okay.
it flies into the door, and unlocks and opens.
There we go.
All right, finally.
Before we go, I peruse the bookshelves.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff about music theory, symphonies, pirates, space flight. There's a lot on DBA going on there, folklore. Weirdly, some books on assassination. I don't think it's anything you're like too interested in.
Can I ask what's do you have any pre-prepared flavor text on the DBA book? I just want to see what you have written about Roland if you do have anything.
Yeah. Hold on, I do have something.
I'm dying to know.
Yeah.
I hope you flip through it and every page is just a picture of his icon.
You open a page to Roland, and right underneath his portrait is this.
All right, so it's the same thing.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
No, I figured that there wasn't, but like in case there was something that was pre-prepared, like, oh yes, here's a ledger of all the DBA
I
members
understand.
in an order of some sort, and they come with a little extra note.
Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Like, Cadence, like, looks over to Axel. Like, I'm no fucking super sleuth. We didn't hear any music from the other side there. How did you know what music it was?
Well, obviously we inferred it based on the other information.
Yeah, the 9 that showed up. I mean, what
It's
else
the
would it be?
process of elimination. That's all it could have been.
No,
I mean,
there's so many.
Well, because
music-
there's the moon landing, and then there's clearly the radiation guy. I mean, everybody knows him, right? Famous. And obviously the
opened the
radiation
door.
links with the radiation of space.
Yeah, you open the door.
I opened the door
Ace-
and cut the scene.
You know, they should have used
Ace-
me actually if they were looking for like space stuff, you know, instead of that radioactive guy.
Ace, you see a comic about a man who turns into a car.
Holy shit. He burns it. He just holds his fucking hand out and just...
We're so
Yeah,
fucking
everyone's leaving.
stupid.
He glances it quickly over the bookshelves and notices the assassin books.
Yeah, there's stuff on pirates and scrap and spaceships and
starts shoveling pirate books into his like backpack, like
folklore and hunting and music.
Wow. Hey, which one of us is an assassin? That's weird.
Not.
Maybe it's Vigorol.
Is one of you a secret assassin and you're not telling us?
No. Yeah, and you all move on.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm like a secret trigger word assassin guy.
To this one.
I'd frankly be shocked. Oh my god, what is this?
There are two giant. For each party, there is a giant door in front of you, and just some fucking ice in a hallway. They're just like giant ice pillars and rocks, and this place seems to be very much more like natural looking than the other places you've been. At least today.
Alright.
Cadence on the other side goes, oh, I stepped a little bit too far forward. Someone else take point.
No.
I'm a bit of like a glass cannon kind of person, so I'd rather not be in the front.
Which side is this?
That's the left side.
Okay.
On the left. Yeah.
Cadence on the right would not have said that.
Yeah, I assume so, but I just needed to make sure.
Since they said it like that, I was like, yeah, alright, this is the left end.
Me and Emmerich will probably be pretty good on point, I think.
Certainly.
Yep. That means I can
hope
stick
he
right
doesn't
behind
get
you,
impaled
Echo.
1,000 times.
He won't, Ingrid. It's okay.
And even if he does, he'll be fine.
Also that.
Getting impaled is my specialty.
You'll
The
keep me
visa
safe,
thing
right, Echo?
happened.
Lush. Anyway, you're saying?
What was I saying?
I
We're
thought
talking
Cadence
about
was trying to
Emmerich
say
getting
something.
impaled.
Yes, we were, Ingrid.
Impaling, getting impaled even, is my specialty. He says again.
The point stands, little buddy. Taking a deep breath, it's okay.
Despite all of the ice that you might perceive in the way, you guys can still see through the wall perfectly to see the left-hand side.
While they're still here, let's hurry up.
Yeah, we ain't losing this race.
Yeah.
And
I never lose.
I started to move the door by accident. Whoops. I want to go to GMed. As you both reach your respective doors, text once again, familiar to you guys. Text appears on the door. On the left-hand side, it goes under the fucking door. God damn it! Hold on. There it is. I didn't fucking change it. Whoops. There we go. On the left-hand side, the text "Make it bleed" just appears. On the right-hand side, what color does it bleed? As a ticking is heard, and something bursts through the walls. And Scarlet,
Excuse me?
take it from here.
It is not the sound. It is not a subtle sound. It is not a subtle movement. With one singular strike, a mist encompasses the area. One of a fine water. And for a moment, you're like, what the fuck caused that? And it almost blends in. Almost.
Is
Oh, what the hell?
They-
is that
Ace, you are very familiar with what this is.
It is.
He goes pale, like completely fucking pale, like.
What the fuck is that thing?
The-
Some kind of clockwork monstrosity?
Pigeon!
It
What?
is.
Pigeon!
Huh?
It unleashes a sound
midget.
both sides of a metallic screeching as though trying to roar, trying to do some equivalency of roaring. I think that we should start over here as it takes a step forward and just raises up a fist ? And tries to annihilate Chip.
I think Chip would try to do something about this.
Oh, really? Alright, I'm following.
Yeah, so Chip, seeing this thing, he doesn't even have time to make, like, a funny, like, Chip quip. He just, oh, fuck, and then, like, hits both of his palms against the ground to make, like, just a big fucking building, like an old, like, brutalist, school house or something, like,
Okay. So, I'm going to say, Chip barely manages to, be it this one attempt, be it, some level of, one moment. It takes a few seconds to, like, clock how much danger you're in. You barely manage to avoid it. The shards of ice that it throws outward from the punch, do still hit you. I'm gonna be generous and say take 10.
okay.
some of the wall is annihilated along with the hit.
And I'm gonna put turn on it.
Let's do that.
Door again.
Roll. Roll, you
No,
fucking...
This isn't a roll thing. It's the same thing as before.
Alright. Never mind then. Don't roll. I was lying to you. I'll give you an action to just do as you will with the pigeon.
Yeah. Left hand side gets an action.
This is the left side.
So who gets the action? Is it all of us, or
You can all just take.
You choose. Yeah.
Yeah. Choose between you how you want to deal with this.
This is an
we
action
get
scene.
a interaction, I suppose.
Yes. And you may, do dual attacks or whatever you feel is appropriate.
Make
Chip
it bleed, huh?
fucking bolts. Holy shit!
Oh, I just realized we did. Echo instinctively swaps over to Emmerich. Ignore the fact that this is class 2,
Yeah.
class 3. Instinctively swaps over, immediately dashes over over here. And basically, I want to do like a sort of like low stance, right? And I want to use, what is it? I want to use Replica Requiem in a bit of a non-standard way, given the nature of this, where I essentially want to use Heat Riser, but through the sort of, where is it? Dark Copy, where am I? There it is. Utilizing this and also Emmerich's general shadow affinity as a vampire, to basically have the Heat Riser, like, heat aura, be somewhat, like, imbued on Cadence as she, like, jumps off of Echo's back so that she gets the boost.
Alright. I'm down for that. Cadence, what are you doing, pal?
Well, considering Echo did that, they sort of grunt a little at having Echo jump off their shoulders. They seem a little annoyed at that.
No, you're jumping off Echo's shoulders.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're making them do that, I suppose they'd, flip through the air and they'd go for like a downward slash through the center of its head, with the Xiaolong.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
A 9.
A 9. Not terrible, not great. Echo, give me a roll.
For what?
This is a,
Just generally?
observation.
Right.
Alright, Cadence, you hit it. It does not bleed. I will say that you can hop over here. And now it's annoyed at you.
Huh.
It raises a fist, slams back down on you. What you doing, pal?
She's deflecting.
Alright, let's see it.
It wasn't me, it was someone else. Ooh.
Yeah, it was,
Alright.
It was me. Can I, use Fake around here, paying the extra stamina to gain an immediate move action? Since my movement speed is currently 8, I believe, Samrick's, average. Yep.
He's average.
To basically phase right into here, pushing Cadence out of the way and taking the hit.
Sure.
Maybe reducing my damage if I roll especially high.
Alright, not horrible. So, the best way I can put it is Cadence is indeed pushed out of the way. It smashes down upon you, Echo, and then it crushes you with both hands, clawed and scrap-filled and sharp. So fucking sharp. It then picks you up and slams you into this wall. Take 18, how's about?
Alright, I'm at 2, by the way.
Oh, good.
This is, that's not very good, is it?
Yeah, we're gonna move on to the other side.
Alright, I have an idea.
We'll let players go first on this side.
Alright.
Ace is just blubbering like, no, 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 no,
Ace.
no.
Ace, if you know what this is, tell us what it does.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a pigeon!
Yeah, if that thing's a pigeon, I don't know what's going on no more.
Ace, this is your test. We have to figure this out. Help us out.
What color does it bleed? I don't fucking know. What do they do to it? I don't know. It starts as red. Is it red?
All right, we need to figure out what color it bleeds. Let's figure it out, all right?
Go for it. I'll back you up.
Aim for the...
Yep.
Aim for the sensitive spots. It looks like the eye and the tubes.
Gotcha. So, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Summon the Stardust Crusaders. As they're here, right? I'm gonna give one of them my anytime, one of them reach for the stars. And effectively, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the one with reach for the stars try and use it on Cosmo, using Orion, the constellation. Orion the Hunter, right? Give me fucking, hunt bonus, effectively going for, like, bleed shit, That's, like, the idea here. So it's using that. Let's have it pay, like, let's say 5, honestly. I mean, as much as it can. Not good. Whatever. So that's fine.
Can I, as it's like his hand is shaking like fucking crazy. He slowly sees Cosmo trying to do something, and he's like, I gotta do something. Shoots light bullet into him to give him a roll bonus, maybe. Click. Yeah.
This is the Crusader, so I don't know, the situation.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Crusader. I mean, but if that's a roll bonus, cool. But I don't know what the situation
Maybe.
is there.
He's just expending a light bullet to grant a little, like. I personally say like +3, but it's up to you.
Yeah. Scarlet, you good with that?
Of course.
+3, yeah. Yeah, so I'd say Reach of the Stars would work then.
Sick. Alright, so
Alright.
Crusader does that, activates like Hunter bleed proc bonus on me, right? That's the idea with that. Then Cosmo is gonna use his main action, right? To also use Reach for the Stars, right? And I'm gonna go for a really weird one, right? But I think it's rad as fuck in terms of conceptually, right? So, we're trying to figure out what color it bleeds, right?
Yes.
Well, if we're trying to find the color, and we're painting with it, I'm gonna use Pictor, the constellation for easel, and apply it to myself to make myself the easel with which the blood will splatter on.
Alright.
So I'm going to do that. I'll similarly spend 5 on this. Why not? This is Cosmo's main action. 6 is something, so maybe.
Alright. But let's see, this is can we see a hit?
I'm getting to the hit, I'm just boosting myself first, is the idea.
Alright, I acknowledge. Continue.
So does the 6 work? I don't know what Rhapsody's rolling for, but,
I rolled for something different. I don't have a way of boost
Yeah, Scarlet, again,
I'm willing for the Reach to the Stars to work. For
Alright. All that being said, I've got the Hunter and the, easel boost. And that was my main action, but Cosmo... Alright. Now I got the energy. His feet... He sort of lifts his, from his toes, his heels off the ground as, with an explosion of flame, he bursts towards this thing as close to one of his eyes as possible, right? And we're gonna go with good old-fashioned to the moon, Your Highness.
Of course.
Nope.
Good old-fashioned
to the 5.
Here, I've got an idea.
Alright, let's hear it.
As Cosmo's running up, Cadence herself is also running up. As she does, shards of ice crackle and break off of her arms and her, coat, seemingly painfully, as she runs up. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Scald Step, right? I'm not gonna do as much damage. I do, half as much damage.
I acknowledge.
But to course correct Cosmos to the moon, Your Highness, Cadence is going to come in from the opposite angle and effectively punch this thing's head into the direction of Cosmos' punch, so it lands anyway.
Oh, that's great.
There we fucking go.
All fucking right. So, here's
I'm not
what
going to let that fail.
Here's what happens. You feel the power of the easel coursing through you. You go for something, and it's just about to miss before Cadence, putting all of her strength into knocking it into your way. It, like, turns 90 degrees. If this were any other creature, its neck would snap in half. You punch it in the eye. There is a liquid that bleeds through the, There is a liquid that bleeds through its eye for a moment, as though bleeding. It is transparent. However, as I imagine one goes to say that, the door doesn't open. And a horrid realization dawns upon you. Theirs can bleed. This one can't.
Oh, great. We're trying to solve it for the other one, huh?
It stretches and attempts to grab at Cosmo. However, with the speed you've already, shall we say, incorporated with the To the Moon, Your Highness, with your usual quick punches, you do manage to avoid it. So, I'm going to... no, I won't roll for that right now. Does anyone have anything else they want to do before the bird's next action?
So what, we gotta stall it?
I guess so.
We have to wait for them to fucking do something.
You turn around, turn to the other group, and see Cadence try and scratch it. It does not bleed.
I don't know what to do. These things, I mean, they're built to be the ultimate defense and offense.
The ultimate defense and offense?
I don't know. They're killing machines.
No. Rhapsody, you've got an answer for that, right?
I work better the more specific I can do, but I can at least try to restrain its movement. She's going to, together with Moonlight, who she summoned, they are both going to play a quick series of notes on their respective violins, each leaping into the air. Moonlight up, perhaps onto this pillar, Rhapsody here to the side. And they're both going to use Starlight Sonata. It hasn't been, much time yet, and she doesn't have the most specific of elements yet. But the most she can try to do is, if this thing is the ultimate in attack and defense, then its only limit would be the location it is in. So, the galaxy-like projectiles they both shoot out are going to try to, she's going to go a bit less for damage and a bit more for, the spirals almost trying to wrap around this thing like tendrils to, keep it in place.
Of course.
So I will roll this twice, once for each of them.
Yep. And for Rhapsody specifically, because of the crit that she had with her last thing, she'd roll with advantage, because...
The advantage was to summon Moonlight, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
That's why I rolled that second time.
Okay, gotcha. Unfortunate.
Alright. That is still an 11. With, perhaps from the sigil upon your back, something registers for you. There is already a counter melody coming from the creatures, the ticking. You try your hardest to, in between the ticks, create a fast-paced melody to attempt to restrain it, and it does indeed work. It struggles against the binding that you have put against it. I'm going to roll something just in case. Ooh, okay. You watch it struggle against these bindings across its body, and with a ghastly screech, it does indeed break them. but it could not manage another attack. We go to the other group now.
All right.
Okay.
And upon the start, it screeches and seems to warm up. Continue.
Sort of being held against this fucking wall, right? Echo seems to give this thing a kind of almost devilish smile, as I'm gonna do a thing, right? So first of all, I'm gonna be holding my move action to sort of do something on reaction when it attacks me. But beyond that, Echo will use her second move action along with her basic attack, as while holding her, she seemingly just fucking disappears and appears over here with as I'm going to attempt to cut with Gilgamesh, which,
Alright.
if you do not remember, Gilgamesh, when it cuts into something or is jammed into something, it can act as like a rewire tool to hack electronics. And I want her to basically try and cleave into this thing's internal systems, the stray pipes and such, to attempt to fucking hack it and debilitate it.
I see. You scratch it. It is.
And I am aiming for its like internals and stuff.
I recognize. Can you give me another just flat check? Or
sure.
It's visual if that affects anything. You cut it, and a horrid realization dawns upon you. There is virtually nothing electronic about this monstrosity. Perhaps they are more electronic in their home, but this one has virtually nothing. It's all steampunk tubing and gears interlocked, and it's pissed off again. However, another bare miss that would have dealt a clean 30 damage to you with Viscera Machine.
Good.
Well,
I'll say, regardless of whether or not it hits, right? Echo would do this as a like held movement thing. Was of course to swap to the basically the one transformation she can think of that gives her more stamina than Emmerich. She turns into the fucking arcade machine again.
Oh yes, there we are.
Game Mania has a really high talent modifier because his is actively detrimental.
Alright.
I'm now at 12 stamina.
Wow.
Alright, we pass an action. We have another action to pass to somebody who wants to take it.
Is this still left?
Yes.
Alright,
Hey,
I want to... Oh, what's up?
I'll cannonball it right into you guys. You tear it up.
Will do!
I don't really feel like it. She chuckles a little. She's gonna go for a scald step into kick combo.
Okay.
Scald step into
Pretty good.
kick.
Pretty fucking good. You scald step, you hit it. It barely moves. For one reason or another, the second hit, though, you think the first one knocked it off balance, and the second one was barely enough to cause it to lose balance for a few precious moments and move back slightly. Vis approaches with Mithril and takes a strike at it. Soleil, if you want to do something.
Yeah. Well, if I am allowed to, make it bleed, eh? Lucky for us, I have the tool for the job. As he pulls out, his legendary blades. And specifically Cherry Rain, as he's going to dash up, and Cherry Rain explicitly has like blood fucking energy shit and inflicts bleed. So we're gonna go for that. As I'm just gonna swing it.
Alright.
Wang that thing.
So Chip flips a coin into the air. Better fucking kill this thing.
What's up?
Click.
I'll say it works. Iris, do you want to do something?
Well, I mean, the way this ability works is it's a coin flip, so I don't think it would work.
Okay.
Well, no. Once it succeeds, Soleil would like call the coin flip, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
The D20 is just whether or not they can flip the coin.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay. Sorry, my bad. Well, here's my question, right, Scarlet?
Uh-huh.
Should I attack this? I know we're helping here. Should we attack this thing normally, or should I ruin the combat on like a fundamental level?
I would rather you attack this thing.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just use a will-o-wisp then.
Can you work really hard on this, please? So you can ruin the combat later, though. It's okay.
I will if it seems like we're really in trouble.
Assuming it worked.
So, all right. So
yeah, I'll say the all-in works because it can just as easily. The consequences will be more chaotic. As the
okay.
kids would say.
Well, I'm assuming that if it's a coin
One or
flip,
two.
if it's a coin flip, right, 2 would be tails, and tails never fails. So.
True.
2 is what I consider to be tails, yes.
So you flip it or do I?
I flip it usually.
All right, go for it.
Alright, so tails?
Yeah.
Never fails.
Uh-huh.
No.
Tails
Or
fails.
does it?
All right.
All right. Let's just GM.
Get
it.
luckier,
Very
goddamn.
interesting. So here's the interesting thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your attack, you do go through the monster. You cut through it, and it seems to predict flawlessly your movements. I would describe it like this. It reaches and attempts to crush you, but only because it rolled exceptionally bad, it misses. Just barely. Alright. However, upon several places, several would-be wound spots across its body, the will-o-wisps hit, and there are a couple of patches of fire. Echo. One last roll.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to be rolling higher than this, I'll be real.
And that was what I was looking for. It registers to you at maybe the worst, maybe the best possible time. It has been bleeding. It's just flawlessly blended in with the black scrap. It bleeds oil. The color it bleeds is black.
Wait, so then
We'll
it's...
get to the right side in a moment.
Alright,
But yes. What's up?
She would just shout it, wait, it's already bleeding! And then point to the door. See if we can open it!
Okay. Penny, do you think that seeing if Chip can open it is just like a free little thing you can do, or something that must be done later?
Yeah. You could do it now, and we can swap to the other side.
Yeah, it turns around. Open up!
So, to be meta for a moment, you will have 2 rounds of survival until you can gather that it bleeds black. It
Okay.
bleeds oil.
Got it.
Yep. So, as of current, it would be like Echo turning into Game Mania, I believe, or would that be next round? Whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna reveal areas, then I'll swap out turn order, if that's okay.
Understandable. It's a bit of a complicated scene. I apologize.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm sorry, but a combat with no turn order is not quicker in this group. It is actually much less
That
fun.
is completely.
So,
that is
yeah.
completely fair.
Yep.
Yeah. What? We need aces and chips initiative roll.
Oh,
And
yes.
V's.
Alright,
We aren't
I'm
going to worry about V's portents unless you really, really want them.
No, we are not doing that. You're correct.
So chip rolled 1, ace rolled a 9, which means ace actually rolled an 11.
Listen.
Where did V's go? I know who rolled 16,
I don't know.
so-
Yeah.
Yes. Let me put everyone on the correct side. We need a second cadence roll as well.
Oh, right. I hope this cadence is different.
It is.
Oh, cool.
Nice. That's why they don't
Better
take an action.
cadence is on the case.
I'm gonna note it as cadence 2 for now.
Yeah.
We want to add Beast. Where the fuck Beast is a bit too.
I try to add him and he becomes ice. So
He's not on the map. That's why. I don't know where he went.
what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, roll 20 is genuinely
It's fine.
shitting
I'll
itself
just
on my
grab him.
end.
There he is.
Yes, thank you.
I've got him on turn order.
Let's just try to be extra quick on turns that are not of those that are not really here.
I've been
Yes,
trying.
I will.
All right. Yep. So this should be. Who the fuck are we missing? Axel. Axel needs to roll as well.
Oh, right. He's here.
Wow.
He's been here the whole
There
arc.
we go. Yep, there we go. These are all orders. I think technically Caden should be above Ace, but fuck it. With this one we're doing.
So it's Gabagool's turn, yeah.
Yep, it's Gabagool's turn. Turn order is on the correct turn.
That's a weird pigeon.
So Scarlet,
Hello.
Bird.
We're working on it. You can have it after uploading in.
It's Bird time.
But she's loading in, Penny. The roll 20
Oh,
is
I see.
fucking up is the
Sorry.
problem.
I'm dumb.
Wait.
We love roll 20.
We wait. We do not actually. You're
Keep
lying.
me. I love roll 20. Wow.
Again, it isn't this bad outside of the DBA one. It's still bad, and I want to replace it. But it's especially bad in this one.
We're here again, and I believe that it's time to give the right one a little viscera machine roll as a treat. Make sense?
Yeah.
Sure.
Better, but not fantastic. Well, worse, but not bad. There we go. Let's put 3. Hey Cosmo.
Yeah,
let's
what's up?
take your health. Let's take your health bar and have it.
Ooh, that's pretty
That
cool.
part.
What if we didn't do that?
All right. Full throttle blitz.
I'm trying to dash out of the way.
All right. It goes to grab you, and simply put, with how close the rolls are, I'll say that it barely manages to scratch in you.
Okay.
Take an extra 3.
That's fine.
So 4 total. And you know what? You'll just make it, little buddy.
Since he did touch me, does he get the LC burn stack?
You know what? I'll say sure.
Awesome.
All right. So, I imagine that Rhapsody may go now. For the funny.
Alright. Well, they made theirs bleed ostensibly, right? Can we see that from here?
So, basically, one turn from now, you will be able to see what color it bleeds.
So yeah, we gotta stall for a round.
One turn from now.
As Echo clocks it.
Alright. In that case... I mean, God. Well, again, not Axel. again, Ace, just tell us any other specific things you think like I could do to try to at least slow this thing down.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know if they like think or you know.
I get it. All right, let's just try to keep moving. How's about that? So,
that sounds good. Let's do that.
I'm gonna properly start playing a symphony now, and I will extend it out to the full 4 spaces. So let me just quickly handle that. A 4 spaces is 20, right? So, okay. So essentially, right, I'm playing a song of boldly retreating, to boldly flee, one might say, right?
No
and
one would say that.
I'm going to play a song of Cyber Chase. We're moving. That guy, not so much, right? He's gonna have more trouble. So, we're starting that. It's gonna take a while to ramp up as usual. In the meantime, let's try. It's not interesting. But we're gonna try to just do more Starlight Sonatas from both of them in order to slow it down even more. Again, channeling the power of slow down, restrain, more so than damage.
Of course.
Moonlight's also playing the same song, and yeah.
Of course. Naturally. The bulk, which naturally. Alright. So, it is slow going. It is warming up just as it usually does. However, let's give your bird another little. All right. Interesting. So it attempts to strike again. However, Cadence, with the music in your ears, with the understanding that this is an unbeatable foe as of current, but the understanding that one day you will be strong enough to come back and collect your dues, you dodge out of the way. And, it's at this point that the left bird bleeds. Oil.
What?
I think.
Black.
Black?
Black.
So, I believe that it would be fair to say, Penny, can we, with this, can we move the 2 groups into their next associated rooms?
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say the door opens up for them.
Alright.
Let me reveal.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Everybody, let's focus on outmaneuvering this thing.
Yep.
That'd be great.
Alright.
I think. Alright. So, let's continue with the right one for the time being, right? For a couple of reasons. The bird is, for one reason or another, not quick enough to catch up. And especially because there is a tight little thing here that the bird cannot traverse through, but you can easily. It takes a little bit. You think that it hasn't followed you, and then it punches through this wall so hard that it shatters to dust and continues clawing.
Oh God.
The door upon this fine little area is just about as horrible as you could ever expect.
In their next room? Oh God.
Well, there are a handful of crystals there, but next room? They're not there yet. So, spread yourselves around as you see fit. I'll say double movement if you want it. Cosmo, what are you doing?
So is that double movement before or turn, or like how is that going?
Just on your turn.
All right, so we have double movement speed on this turn.
As you're spreading around the room.
Okay. Got it. All right, adjusting the new scenario. Can we see this guy through it?
Yes.
All right.
Definitely.
First off, then, this Stardust Crusader is going to use its full action to try and heal me 3 to 5 stamina.
Of course. Makes sense.
How much?
3.
All right. All right, Rhapsody. Really like the tune you're going for. Mind if I remix it? As Cosmo's going to, look to this Stardust Crusader. They're both going to nod at each other, right? And especially taking the constant clicking emanating off of it, right? We're going to go use Reach for the Stars with that Stardust Crusader. Good old classic, my favorite Horologium clock, right? The ticking of this clock. We're just going to slow him the fuck down. And slow him and his ticking and all that shit down. This is the Stardust Crusader casting it. I'll have him pay, let's just go for a good old classic 5 stamina again, because I want to do some good shit here.
Of course.
So there's that.
Why not?
Boop, bop. Slick, awesome.
Oh, yes! Alright. I will keep that in mind. Congratulations on the 20 and your proficiency. Ouch, arms.
Oh, well, I mean, if we are counting this as me gaining a prof from my Crusader, I get a pretty big upgrade from this, right? I'll keep it quick, because we want to keep this moving, right? And this is a fucking essay of an upgrade, right? But I can summarize it. Long and short, my passive, right? How it triggers at it used to trigger at half stamina and 1/6, right? Now it triggers at 3 quarters, 1/2, and 1/4, right? So it scales more at more intervals and therefore harder. And in addition, all that extra text is to describe the fact that if I want, on my turn, I can forcibly put myself to the next multi-stage jettison threshold to grant myself a combo main action. Spends 1/4 of my stamina, of course, but it is a main action, so that's pretty nasty. The rest of the text is describing all of the specific ruling things that we have for that. But that's really the crux of it. Cosmo sees the Crusader and therefore his epithet starting to slow down away at this thing. All right, awesome. Let's keep setting this up. As he is going to move to right around here, right, I think. I'd have enough movement to get here, I'm pretty sure. Let me calculate it. I have doubled. I can calc it. Yeah, I have enough. And I am going to set up Sputnik's Teleview as my main action. At least try to. Boop.
Checks out.
Probably not.
With the 20, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'll bonus action try and set up Pop Gun Dynamite little traps.
Pretty good. I'll say, yeah, sure. Peachy, peachy.
I will set these guys up. We'll put one right around here, right? We're gonna put one like here, and we're just setting up for all the different little zones that he could potentially go through, right?
Naturally.
That was my bonus action. I already used my main. This guy could move. He's gonna hide behind this. He'll go to like here because he has doubled. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. I believe that Iris, you have something to do before Axel.
Yeah, just super quick. Rhapsody would smirk at Cosmo. Well, if you're going to be doing a remix, just remember to credit the original artist. And she and Moonlight both strum a loud-sounding discordant chord. And what I'm gonna do is, the way Harmonia Noir works, as a reminder, is that normally it just generically kind of weakens stuff, but it can change its form depending on what symphony's going, right? So I'm gonna try to make it a sort of, we're both using this double, like, restraining effect, where these black, like, music bars basically wrap around this guy like a cage, right? And also explicitly using the kind of discordant, dark aesthetic of the ability to kind of like, because she can tell this ticking is like doing something weird, right? But he's like a machine. He's programmed. He's operating on order of some kind, whereas this is chaos. As such, it's basically a cage that's going to try to restrain, slow, and generally upset him you know, just to slow him down
I
as much as
see.
possible.
Okay.
2 9s.
Understood. 2 9s. I'll give you bonus points for you and your other rolling identically. It seems to work. Axel's up. I'm keeping all this in mind. Don't you worry.
Alright. Axel is first of all gonna put you teleport here.
Mhm.
And then what is that funny wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I will spend the 1 star I get from enter at the start of combat to boost my movement to 7, so I can get here.
Mm-hmm.
So what's this? Just a wheel?
It's a wheel.
Awesome. I'm gonna begin spinning it for fun.
All right, fair enough.
See if something happens.
Yeah, we will come back to Axel. One must imagine him happy.
Yes.
Ace, anything to add?
Screaming, I think. So Ace, like, eyes this thing down as it slams against the ice. No, you're not real. I know you're like a weird mirror reflection, right? It's not actually like. Another fist slams against the ice, the cracks fall. Like, no, I need to get the fuck out of here. 3, 5. So you can see what's in here. Yeah. So like you 10 was like bolts. Stop it, right? Stop it. He puts his hands on the ground. He's just gonna reinforce the ice with sort of like steel mesh, basically, using the earth element.
Okay. Understood. It does partially work, and I should mention that in this state, be it preparing for something, be it the slowing, truly affecting it in some way, it isn't punching the ice.
Okay.
It is rather loose fit. It is only on your side, but there is a steel mesh across, like, both sides, the center / this area, kind of not being the asterisk, right? And finally, a Palcadence on this side.
Costume? GM?
I'll think about it. I'll keep it in mind, okay?
No, stamina cost for ability.
Oh, how much stamina cost? I'll say 2.
Yeah.
I'll say 2, little buddy.
Okay,
All right, Cadence.
Yeah, so Cadence, she initially sees this thing start to try and tunnel through, and her first instinct is to punch the ice to, like, send the block into it to crush it against the wall. But upon feeling the ice on herself even start to crystallize more and crack, she... No. I've got this. And what she's gonna do... Those crystals there are a big mass, right?
Yes. So
What Cadence is gonna do... She's gonna move behind this, because she actually, with the doubled movement, has enough to make it there.
Right.
And she's going to use her main action to punch this ice thing into the thing. However, that's the funny thing about that, isn't it? Cadence's action doesn't go off immediately. Because it has this. So Cadence has to roll to do this, and on the next turn, on the next Cadence turn, this will fire off at the big fucker.
Well, how long could that take?
Oh, forever maybe, but it'll be a good Chekhov's gun for the next movie.
For the funny bird. All right.
It's an
now
8.
we get to the other group, right? As mentioned, I will allow you the fine privilege of getting to this other. Oh, I picked up some ice along with you. I will give you the fine privilege of being able to outmaneuver the bird one way or the other, and can situate yourselves in this area. The bird is angry. Why did you move that far, Ingrid? No, stay there. The
You're
bird.
cracking, young lady.
Yes. Where is the kit for my funny little guy? Here we are! Viscera machine! Oh no!
He heals for that much.
He heals for 40 stamina? Alright.
Again, anytime you want me to really fuck him, let me know.
Yeah, noted. It, upon being outmaneuvered, is going to try and annihilate Emmerich. Well, I wish those were kind of reversed, but, how you doing, pal?
Oh, what's it doing? I mean, like, it's attacking me successfully?
It's going for functionally a falcon punch that you have foolishly stayed still for long enough.
Ah,
You
I'm
get me?
going. Well, if I'm able, I'll try to. I'll try to unknown veil. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Emmerich.
Despite, it's hilarious. It is so fast and so powerful. Number one, it pushes these two aside. Number two, we're gonna just a second. It punches so hard that this wall annihilated. You, despite black fog and all spooky like, even with the 20, I would like you to take 8 damage.
Okay.
The Viscera Machine passive is doing a lot of heavy lifting for that damage, but nonetheless, it is taken.
Cool.
I think that's all I have to say for now. We move on to your turn. What a coincidence.
What's it say on the door?
Ah, yes. It is deceptively simple, one could say. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, little buddy.
Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you, Mr. Rosemary.
Turn all simultaneously.
Oh, the wheels. Okay. In that case, here's what Emmerich's gonna try and do, right? Because he can move pretty quickly. Let me think, cause there's some shit here that I could go for. How about this, right? Because Ingrid, well, no, even with Ingrid being there, this will help because this can help clear the way, right? So what Emmerich is gonna do is I'm going to main action, right? Midnight Resolution, sort of centered on an area with the overlap between the pigeon and this ice block, but not hitting Ingrid, right?
Right.
And effectively, if it works, suck him in, and then try and fling him backwards, right? I'll use Elemental Bending to have, like, a torrent of water to go into the black hole with him, and just wave of water to force him even further back, is the idea. So, here comes Midnight Resolution. Nope.
No, hold on. Well, actually, no, I can't help. Never mind.
I'm afraid that as you, force the water over it, the only change you can notice, it doesn't move. It doesn't budge. The only thing you can notice is that the fire across its oil is extinguished completely.
Okay. In which case, I have another shot at this. I'll use my movement action, split off one of my arms with the fruit, and I'm gonna try the same thing.
Of course.
Oh, shit.
Very funny. The second time is the charm this time for our funny little lobster boy.
And there's also this just in case.
It, as contrast to the previous one of not working, barely works. It will go this far back. It will take this much damage, but I doubt I need to tell you that it won't matter that much.
Yep. And with that being done, that's fine. He's gone, right? I'm gonna, go ahead. I'm gonna push past this shit with fatigue, right? So I'll roll it, right? It's, hold on, this one. So it'd be a D2. So I'll just take 2 damage. That's fine. And I want to make this quick. With that extra action, right? This arm, right, is just going to move. And it's gonna move over to the wheel.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's prepared. As for my bonus action, Emmerich himself, I'm gonna Bewildering Mist, try and just move myself a little bit further forward. I'll roll that.
Alright.
So if that works, I can move basically up to like here. So I'll do that. And that's me. I'm done.
Alright. Well, before your turn, the other bird is allowed to not take actions for a little bit because it's being slowed to heck. You guys do not get that privilege. Cadence 2. Let's... Alright, so it's gonna be trying to hit you with another big punchy.
Got it. It's gonna
anything
try
to-
and go for one of those deflections.
Alright. Totally valid, bestie.
That's a 9.
Alright.
It'll at least reduce damage a little bit.
It will at least reduce damage, and I'll give you... You know what? You, parry it indeed, plunging Xiaolong into the floor. You skid to a halt not too far away, taking a good... Oh, what's a good number for you? 25
14.
damage, I'll say.
Oh.
No, I am sorry. As you are... There is a shocking amount of, ice shavings across the floor as you think your rubber soles of your boots are slightly singed. But that's that. Cadence, it's your turn proper.
Okay, you disgusting thing. Prepare to be purged. Now,
Give me a purge.
Yeah, purge roll. I'm gonna be real. I want to use 5 Alarm a bunch of times just to like hit it a bunch so I can batter it into submission. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, that was just my light. That's unfortunate. I'll fix that later. And then move. But also, I don't want to take up too much time. So how about we just say I roll like 5 of these and we call it, we call it
a day?
Yeah. These would have various roll bonuses to them.
I will keep that in mind.
So
even 60. Very interesting, yeah?
Yep. It would effectively be enough to make them all succeed anyway.
Yeah. So let's give one of these. Very interesting. You, what's a good word to describe it? It's like a human trying to deal with a hornet. It keeps flying around, but eventually it is battered, it is bruised, it is bleeding barely. You do manage, after a couple of good strikes, to fully distract it. It will not get a turn on Verglas. However, on one particular punch, it scratches you for 8 as you are again sent backwards.
Yup.
Its attention fully on you.
And, well, they wanted to go for a Let's See the Sparks. Just to go for more of a knockbacky type of hit, because they actually can apply Tinder. However, you want me so bad? Come on then. And they're gonna dedicate all of their movement to going up here. And then they're gonna
I love more uninteresting Cadence.
They're gonna scald step to get closer to the thing.
Alright.
Alright, and then they're gonna...
Keep that in mind.
they're going to hold their action to let's see the sparks this thing when it gets close to her.
Noted. Vis is not looking the greatest. As in, he's an angry man. As mentioned, the bird does not get another action. However, Ingrid, Chip, be very, very careful with that. Echo, you too, but I have, frankly, like, he clearly stumbled over his words in a panic. He just cares about Ingrid really bad. But,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. He's going to use 2 can play at this game to more or less try and create an echo clone to perpetually spin the wheel for the treasure to take. Ooh, very interesting. I will allow that to work, I do believe. Can you bring out a Terra Twin for my sake, just for ease? Thank you.
No way. These utilizing Echo stuff. This is brings a tear to my eye. This would never happen.
No.
All right. As who, by the way?
Hey, Zanza. Something might be wrong with this Vis. Anyway, what's up?
Hey. Anyway. Which form? Sorry.
This is fine.
Okay.
He just used it quote unquote generically. So this will be just. All right. I believe that's going to be Vis's turn. Ingrid, you're up.
Let it be known the temptation to ruin this bird's life grows minutely.
I understand. I'm allowing you to. It's at this point that I say, just give it a little bit more time, then you can let it rock.
Yeah. For now, I'm going to impose a debuff on any actions taken to prevent us from turning these wheels.
Right. That is so valid, bestie.
Then I'm gonna move up here, dude.
Right.
Did you say we had double movement or something?
For the right side, not for this one.
Oh. That's my turn.
Oh, Ingrid lays on the ground and commits herself to the earth.
Yeah. She did that once.
She can do it again.
I think that it's fair to say that, Ingrid, you've gone. However, dealing with Cadence isn't quite, like, halting you from, situating the wheels, I don't think. So we're just gonna give it a little roll. Alright.
You know what I hate, Zanza? This is reminding me how fun Ingrid's kid is.
It is.
Anyway.
It is 1 second it is there, the next it is charging, the next it has broken a couple of walls and is coming for you, Cadence.
Alright.
I think. But one of the weaknesses of the pigeons is that they don't have ranged options. But Cadence, give me a flat roll if you don't mind.
Okay.
So lack of a better term, it shoulder checks the ice that is near you, and a couple of visceral cracks go through the area and nearly like gore you with the recoil, with the pieces and shards that come off near you. It comedically like goes around your body and puts it in a cutout. We're going to Alright, upon Echo's turn, it simply just tries again, barely managing to shatter the ice some more. It can only get a clearer shot at you. Now that action was just to get that clearer shot. Echo, your turn.
Alright, I gotta go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'm gonna double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
As a fucking, moving like a dark blur, the arcade cabinet gets over here and immediately begins spinning. All right, everybody spin. Everybody spin. and like your life depends on it.
I believe that Cadence is the only one who is yet to be spinning. But Chip, you still have a turn.
Arm, go!
The bird
Oh
will
no,
go
never mind. I
after
can't
you.
do
The bird will go after you. So,
So
go at it.
we still need cadences to be spun, or
it. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
okay.
But she's not there. She's a space away.
All right, Lady Luck. Do me no wrong. Puts on its second pair of sunglasses. All right,
Yeah.
just for good luck. Part of me is tempted to use his outclass here, right?
That is fair. I am going. I didn't think I'd have to say this. Anyone who has an outclass that is also totally, completely, totally real cannot use them.
Not for any real reason. You just can't.
Yeah.
Just have
We're
to.
not going all out, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Alright. So Triple looks down this situation. Alright, what do I do? Second epithet. Take the wheel. So this might be a bit silly.
Oh, this. Okay.
Let's see.
This is where the sun is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's do it. So this echo effect, right? That Vis has created, where there's an echo spinning the wheel.
Yeah.
Chip holds out his hand, and a strange sort of like political, like bureaucracy paper appears in it. With a bunch of like mumbo jumbo, and he's like, "All right, I decree shadow clones for everyone." As he uses his one of his new abilities, I've got two abilities that do similar things. I think this is the one that is more applicable here. Spread the fun.
Alright. That is so fucking funny! Shadow clones for everyone to spin their wheels! Let's not think about the fact that this might count as indentured servitude! Yay!
Yippee!
With your action, the wheels are spun. The door opens. However, we are going to get to this group next round because you all have a little problem.
Oh yeah.
So upon the
a little bit of an annoying problem.
Upon the bird's turn, it has been sitting still for a notable amount of time, presumably from the wonderful work that you've been putting in. However, let's start off with this.
Yummy.
They have not rolled bad on Viscera Machine yet. Let's mark this down as... Come on, Mr. Roll20, I believe in you.
While you're doing this, I will remind you that he is clocked right now.
Yes, I acknowledge. There is a reason why it has been unable to act. Hold on, Mr. Train. Up until this point.
I'm sure I'm simply just stating it because a lot's going on.
In a fit of rage, it screams out and is basically, it seems to shatter the clock's effect over it and make 3 quick, decisive punches across the little ice-like prison that it finds itself in. I said 3 of those, but... Alright, so... It shatters the clock's effect, and punches once, punches twice, punches 3 times, and one of the, ice pieces breaks, and it has an opening. However, that will be all they can do. Rhapsody?
Hold on a second. I'm an idiot. These things are robots. I'm gonna augment my symphony with electricity, like technology disrupting lightning.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Alright.
I will note, Echo used a hacking device, and it didn't work because they're pure steampunk.
Rhapsody doesn't know that.
I mean, you did see it, but that's fair.
They were focused on saving their own lives.
I don't think she would have cognized that she tried to do that, you know? It would still, plus electricity would still potentially, like, hurt the metal a bit more. But regardless.
Fair enough.
She's gonna move here and have Moonlight move right here as a human shield.
Okay.
And just overlap the symphony as much as possible with more slowing, more disrupting electricity, all of that. That will damage and slow him down. And finally, as her actual action, you know what? I'm gonna hold my action to help out one of my friends on their turns.
Alright. Cosmo, upon your turn, it's going to try and, and, like, basically reach for Moonlight and crush them.
Okay.
Only able to fit an arm through this current hole. Pretty good.
Okay.
Do you do anything to prevent this, or is she just dying?
Moonlight?
Yes.
It's just that Rhapsody takes half the damage Moonlight would take, so how much damage is she taking?
So, the electricity only seems to make it more angry as it reaches through and would try to crush the, Moonlight. I will say take 15, before halving.
Alright.
It's me being kind-hearted and generous. Alright, Cosmo, for real. What are you
Alright,
doing?
well, we're still planning on, trying to stall this fucker out, yeah? So, what we're gonna do is, this Stardust Crusader with the last of his Hamon, right? He's gonna go for a 1 stamina clock and try and do the same kind of effect, right? He's only got the 1 stamina, so that's what he's able to spend, right? So he's gonna do that, and this rolls with advantage because he crit on his last action. So, you know.
Of course.
1.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, and, here's the advantage.
Alright.
Just as much as it possibly can slow this thing down, that's all it's trying to do.
Got it. Understood. Anything else?
Well, that's him.
That is the last
so,
energy.
I think, Crusader is similarly going to move here, right? And try and act as a body wall. He's gonna fire his moonbeam, at the thing, right? Which, just let me check, because it's been a bit. Yeah, 3 damage, 4 range. I believe he's in range. Yeah, so, 3 damage. Let's see if it hits. No, that's fine. So that's him. As for Cosmo himself, we are going to first, yet again, try for Sputnik's Teleview. So, boop. Do I want an engine variant? I don't think so, because I don't think that's really gonna help out much in this case. So, let me do that. I'm gonna assume that I can create 3 of them.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go ahead and just grab one of these guys, good old classic. I could probably copy Union's asset, considering the similarity in the ability, but we'll do that later. So we'll call this a Sputnik. It's 6 stamina, 2 damage, yeah. And then it is, let me remind myself, 4 range, yeah, awesome. So, if, you could be so kind, Scarlet, right? Could you copy this guy, twice?
1 and 2. That one's all the way down here, but there you go.
Thank you very much. As we're just gonna place, you know, here, here, and around here. We're just gonna interlap them as much as possible. These guys are ready to fucking fire at this thing. Bonus action, set more fucking pop gun dynamites. I don't know if I get reduced amount. I would assume so.
1.
That's
what you
just
get.
1. That's fine. I'll go ahead and we'll put it right. Eeny, meeny, miny, right by Rhapsody. Why not? Right in front of her. So that's there. My bonus, main, all that shit. I'm not planning on attacking it. We're trying to get ready to get over here. So I'm gonna move. That's me. I'm done.
Alright. Alright, upon Axel's turn, it's going to try and just charge through at this point.
Okay.
Alright. You've seen me occasionally do 2 rolls for these boys. And it hasn't been relevant most each time, but I'm at least going to post. Let's see if it can get higher than an 8. It can!
Uh-oh.
Alright. It's going to basically lodge itself in here, still somewhat trapped by the ice, but fairly close to fully piercing.
Yep. These 2 Sputniks that have a clear shot on it are going to fire. So 1. That's a miss. 2. That's a crit. I'm gonna assume.
A crit?
Yeah, that's in range. So there's that. And I believe that the crit is going to be dealing 4 damage. Let me just make 100% sure. Yep, 4 damage.
Understood. We'll subtract that, not that it matters very much. Okay. I'll say that that's all it can do. Axel, what are you doing, little pal?
What am I doing? I'm just being a little guy. Nothing wrong with being a little guy. Well, Axel... let's see, because we don't actually know what's in the next room, right?
No.
Nope.
In that case, Axel's gonna keep spinning the wheel because he doesn't know whether or not his wheel counts for their puzzle, you know? So,
Alright.
and I mean, he doesn't really, let's see. Yeah, no, he's out of range for any of his, like, ranged options. So, yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that.
Understood.
He's gonna hold his action in case the guy comes charging near him.
Alright. Speaking of, it's going to basically, like, lack of a better term, King DDD side special, and crush everything. The Sputnik, the Crusader, and Moonlight.
Okay. What we're gonna do here is the Crusader is going to fucking full throttle blitz, right? Just try and like ram into his middle and try and force him back as much as possible. So we're gonna go for up this. Boop.
And to help out with that, Moonlight's going to use her usage of Harmonia Noir to once again just block him in, keep him from charging.
So, as it does this, you have successfully avoided 20 damage to both targets.
That's good.
The punch knocks it up slightly. The Harmonia Noir takes the metal wiring, metal fence around the ice and tangles it fully around the beast as its weight is somehow being held by the momentum and... Yes, I know. The momentum and the steel. So... Yeah, that's it for now. Ace, it's your turn.
Just stay away from me. Stay away. Runs up to the door, starts like banging on it. Gah! Open up.
Calm down, Ace. We're handling him.
Gah. Just don't let it touch me. As he turns around and he's going to just fire a massive lance of fire. Like it usually he tries to do like flashy shit. This is literally him just pumping fire into this. into his gauntlets to
Right.
just fire at it like.
Understood. I will note this. I will keep it in mind. Hey, Cadence.
Yeah.
You've been charging for 3 episodes now.
Yeah, so finally the ice along her her body, finally she cracks enough and fucking punches this thing towards it.
Okay.
Mind if I help out?
Go ahead. I rolled an 8.
So, as a way to kind of dual tech with this, right? As the ice is launched towards this thing and hits him, Rhapsody sees an opportunity, and she is going to use her held action, along with Moonlight's held action, to basically fire off more starlight blasts towards this thing, and specifically, she is going to take, you know, the properties of the song she's playing of slow him down, hold him back, right? Lame him the fuck out, right?
Of course.
And augment it with, you know, the ice he is already surrounded by and the ice that Cadence is now hitting him with to just entomb him, just freeze him solid with this freezing, the freezing galaxy, harnessing the vacuum of space and so forth. So let's shoot those off. Not the best, but okay.
Not the best, but not terrible either.
And she's also going to take the opportunity to dismiss Moonlight after doing this. So the symphony isn't as strong on him now, but hopefully the ice will keep holding him back.
Understood.
And again, trying to use the, like, ice Cadence's just punched to essentially form the connect the dots to, like, just encase him in the ice all over again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's paying very close attention while she types to Penny. So, that's that. Cadence can take the rest of her turn.
Well, Cadence pants a few times as she's done that. I'm assuming I can just move through this, but we don't want to move this off the map layer because it would be too much of a fucking hassle. And, like, here's the thing.
It's not too much a hassle. What's up?
I'm considering just having Cadence use, like, multiple 5-alarm no jutsu. But here's the thing, right? I would do half damage, and not only that, I don't apply Tinder, so there's no point.
Right. Very interesting.
So, I think what I'm gonna do, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hey, Soleil.
What's up?
Your bottle rockets, they only hurt if you touch them, right?
They only hurt if you touch them, and specifically, they don't have friendly fire.
Oh, okay. I think, you know, Rhapsody is entombing them in this ice, right? Where it's slowly crackling over it. Cadence, I want to, like, so that I'm going to beat away its resistance. I'm going to use Scald Step. And what I want to do is, as Cadence is, like, shooting forward with the Scald Step, I want to grab the rockets and slam them both into it at the same time.
Alright.
So...
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, that is pretty good. As it is being held by the steel wire, in fragments, the massive piece of ice is pierced through certain parts of it with a notable efficiency. You're not sure if this is a damage that could be dealt properly to the real machines, or if this is just some sort of idiosyncrasy with the memory, an assumption that they can be destroyed. But nonetheless, one crystal pierces a hand to the ice construct, ice wall behind it. Another scratches through the neck that Cosmo managed to scratch open earlier. It bleeds a weird, invisible, ink-like substance onto the floor. another in its hand, time and time again. By the end of it, there are 9 separate shards, some of them melting with the heat seemingly pulsing through the pigeon, but nonetheless, it is held.
And just so that there's no ambiguity, I'm gonna do similar to the last cadence. We're gonna do 3 of those good old 5 alarms, you know, and we're going to be driving each of those points further down so that it is further down on those spikes.
Okay.
Doing 3 of these, they each have a +5.
Understood.
So that's it. She's well.
How does the
quote unquote that's it?
Yeah.
She's
sorry.
She's moving, and her main action. We're gonna do one of these, and that'll be it. We're gonna summon the wall.
Yeah, and that'll appear next turn. Yeah.
Ooh. And he is a red and blue buffoon. I'll keep that in mind.
Just to clarify, because that's the thing that gets charged, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And similarly, she stabbed the bottle rockets into him.
Yes.
Each do 2 damage. So,
each deal
4 till damage.
4 till damage. So yeah.
Right.
4 till damage. Yep.
I do think I prefer each dill till, but that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
It seems to want to scream one last time, but a final bottle rocket shuts it up. Alright. So, we come back over here.
Yeah.
Go on.
You all, again, managed to get through the, get through to the other side. As perhaps Cadence, let's say Cadence is distracting it, take 10 for posterity's sake, yes?
Yeah, does my thing go off?
What was your thing again, if you'll remind me?
I held the action of Let's See the Sparks. It has a variable, probably over 30 amount of tinder.
Alright, let's just
I
see
never
a
roll for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Let's just see a roll for it.
Oh, okay. 9. No, this cadence can still do tinder.
So,
right.
I think that you all would be able to get through at least partially. Because at this point, I don't imagine that you'll need to quite fight for your lives with a lone asterisk. You all move through, adrenaline pumping. The bird still seemingly behind you, though momentarily stuck from the big hit that Cadence managed. Penny, explain what they see whilst I do.
Yeah. So, what you see as you come up here through this thin, thin, claustrophobic corridor, you come across another door. All this one says is sacrifice.
And at the same time, there is another deafening sound so loud that the other room can hear it. It opens its mouth and stares you all down as it glows and slam. It pierces through a shocking amount of the wall. There is only a glow visible from within, as its jaw is just seemingly ready to crunch on any of you, and that will not feel good.
Yep.
Really? I thought
So,
it would feel great.
Next to
You're
the
wrong.
door. Next to the door, there is an ornate statue holding a bowl that has blood pooled within it.
Basically, it is requiring 30 stamina worth of sacrifice, or in exchange for 5 stamina, you can take 4 punishments. And you can take the same one twice for this.
It's not me.
I'll take it.
I'll see if I can slow it down.
Alright.
Yeah, what was that, Zenza?
Well, it's not my turn, so.
I think that we can temporarily do away with Charm Order. That sound fair,
Yeah,
Penelope?
Yes. For this section, feel free to just talk amongst yourself while the bird gets closer.
Well, if nothing else, this
I
shouldn't
think
take...
Emmerich should do it.
I want to see if this works first, before we make any sort of decisions like that. As he's gonna snap, right? You know, regardless of anything else, I think this makes sense that he would at least try something like this, right? So, theoretically, right, and, you know, I could keep rolling, but if I was to summon the Gales of Darkness, do their stamina count as something that can be sacrificed? No. I assume not, just wanted to make sure. Alright.
Nope. And yeah, Zanza, you were saying?
Well, Echo's just doing it. So...
She's just doing it?
Yeah, so I only have 12 stamina, right? But
you can give 5, yeah.
Well, no, because...
5 for
basically, given the circumstance, right? We need a total of 30, but 4 punishments equal 5 stamina. So I'm gonna spend 10 stamina up front. Just off the bat. From there, there are many downsides. Let's see. I could just take minus 16 max damage. I'd prefer not to do that one because that's until the end of Verglas, whereas all of these are until the end of the next combat.
You could take the roll debuffs.
Yeah.
Well, that's a max of minus 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that accounts for, but well, yeah, because it's 4 punishments per 5 stamina, not 5 stamina.
So I need to pick 16 punishments.
Oh, God.
Nothing else has shaken the tower, and the force of the bird seemingly tilts it wholesale, at least in this area, towards its gaping maw.
You could lower your damage and movement by a lot. I'm saying this out of character because we can't help.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll take this. So, as Echo is just gonna put up and immediately put all that shit into it.
Alright.
Well,
It is visceral. It is visceral, like, regardless of how much, damage you're actually taking from this, or sacrificing, I should say, how much stamina you're sacrificing from this, the altar still takes more blood than an arcade cabinet would usually have.
Polybius.
Okay.
You better be able to heal after this, because I can't stay as an arcade cabinet for forever.
And it is brutal to look at. The other party sees this, but the door is open.
Fuck! As Echo fucking goes in here and just fucking gives as much of her essence into this thing as possible to make it open.
Man, you're crazy.
Thank you.
Stumbles over. slams against this wall. Come on! Get this.
Yep.
Let's get out of this
and-
fucking place.
It will take me a little bit because things almost open there for obvious reasons. You guys are out.
County out.
County fucking out.
So, there's something very interesting that happens, right? The bird, upon this, we can go to you guys, but it seems to understand that like its first the first batch of quarry that it can capture are gone. But be it a property from the shade of this area, anything at all, the bird turns to this group and starts punching through the wall where it is to attempt to get to you. At the same time...
Come on, you ain't supposed to be real!
With a devastating sweep, this monster also opens its maw. The Stardust and Sputnik vanish. And so, hey guys. How many crystals are in their next room, huh?
0?
That
is wrong.
doesn't open the door.
That is
Is it
I think it's the entire parallel room.
The entire parallel room?
a-
So like 4?
There are 4 bundles, and I am willing to allow that to count.
Yeah.
This door, similar.
I'm willing to allow you to live.
Yeah, and I'll pay the 3 stamina as punishment, since I guess I misunderstood the question.
Yep, that would be a punishment.
I'm in theory down for you guys to live. Should we, Penny?
What, let them live?
Yeah.
I'd say it's good enough to sickle. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me reveal. Because, again, you're sort of going through this simultaneously. So when you get to your door, you see them at their door. You see Echo really take one for the team on that side. The door also just says sacrifice.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I don't
And
know
once again
exactly what.
requires 30. Summons do not count for this.
I don't know what they were doing, but if we split things among ourselves, it should be all right, right?
Yeah, we can manage that.
I'm the strongest. I can take it. It's...
Ace, we're splitting
Roll
things
up
among
sleeve.
ourselves.
I really need to talk to Echo about that. I know that's not real, but
Wait, there's no time to talk. Let's just figure this out. Axel, hurry.
A gentle crash and a hard one.
I'm already very worn out. I can't manage much. I'll put in
10.
5.
All right, how much? We're giving some of our life force or whatever, right? So
I'm giving 10. Butts arm open.
All right,
5 left, Cosmo.
Well, if it's just 5, I mean that's more than manageable. I was expecting to pay way more. So
I'm gonna move Axel up for Zenza, because I assume they would.
Oh, you know what? He fucking smashes his head into it and
Alright.
So,
Cadence slams her hand against the thing. The ice shatters, looking rather painful, but then she just sort of like bleeds into the thing.
all right. Anything else, or do you think that we can move on, Pen?
I think that's fine. The birds are terrifying.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry what happened to you. You can't. Just scrambles.
Yeah, come on, door's open!
And you scramble through the door, leaving just the ticking behind.
And eventually, not even that.
Cadence. Before you get into the next room, as you're traveling through a couple just meaningless hallways, another round has officially passed.
Okay. As they're running, Cadence significantly slowed down. She starts to speed up. The ice starts to fall off of her. She starts to speed up. She continues to speed up. She fucking runs into a wall, like, head first, and, like, shouts painfully as lightning plasma even arcs within the center of the ring off of her body, spreading through, like, her fingers, basically, as though she is one big fucking Tesla coil, or, like, the center of a Tesla coil, and she hits the wall, and she goes hard.
Shit, grab her, Axel.
Alright, sorry. Fucking Axel will, grab onto them and give them a hand from this side.
Yeah, I need to quickly grab you all and copy you, because apparently the versions on the next map are not updated for some reason. So
Yeah.
give me just a second.
Yippee!
Gecko, you should look in live fan art, by the way.
Oh no, what? What is it?
Yeah. You guys live to see another day.
For better or for worse.
And through the hallways, you can see the other party also going through their hallway. And you see that you've both come across a door.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who would
There
have
is
guessed?
no
who
door
would've
this
guessed?
time.
Oh, man.
Is there a healing in between these?
I'm
Why
gonna
was it-
say, I'm gonna say heal. Heal. If you are below half, up to half. But if you are above half, there's no healing.
Hold on. Let me check something, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never
And
mind.
Cadence, you would actually be at 98 max now.
Yeah, I would be at 98 max stamina, but I would be at 92 proficiency, so... Wait, hold on. Is that how that works? 103 minus 6? Oh, I'd be at 97.
Rounding down or up?
Rounding up.
Okay.
So we meet at last.
So... Now I'm confused. So are these guys actually, like... Well, no, there's two Cadence. Unless it's the fake Cadence again?
The quote-unquote first party can see the other one now, yes?
Yes, you can both see
Well-
each other now.
Before we get into whatever that is, Cadence 2 puts a hand on Echo's cabinet and goes, shoulder, and goes, I always knew I liked you so much, Echo. You're really good at taking initiative and doing what needs to be done. I'm fucking sorry!
Hey, there's
Well,
two
The
of
other
you.
one shouts.
Yeah, that's not
Hi.
the real Cadence for sure.
Hi, by the way? Oh.
Hi,
What?
Vise.
When did that happen?
I don't know
Hi.
about the rest of
Yes.
you.
We can hear them now?
I'd be shocked if there's no, like... Vise, like, waves his hand, like, over this floor. Oh.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see a copy of me, but wonders why you don't look like yourself, Wilt. Wilt?
Everyone,
Don't go for that.
don't listen or talk to them. We need to have a meeting amongst ourselves.
Yeah, let's get away from an Attack of the Clones over there.
Well, hey, hold on. Cosmo goes to meet Vise on the other end.
Hi.
So, doesn't matter what's going on here, right?
Uh-huh.
Could you guys see us?
What?
Up until now.
I guess not.
We've been seeing you this whole time.
See us? Okay.
Oh. No.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, this... We have to remember that this whole place is about tricking us.
Fucking with
playing
us,
games with
yeah.
our mind.
Precisely.
Yeah, this could be mine, Chip says. Like, you know, I had to find a DBA party before, and they absolutely dumpstered me. Maybe this is my chance to redeem myself.
No, I don't want to fight anyone, okay? We can meet each other in the... Oh, fuck me. He looks over.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
Look, there it is. If one of them makes a hole, I'm killing them. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna kill them if they make a hole.
Meet
They
you
have
over
to-
there, I guess.
They have to just be... She's just trying to fuck with our heads, okay? She's trying
Yeah.
to make us, I don't know, feel
I know.
guilty
I think.
or something.
I know it's a trick.
I'm
I
used
guess they
to-
really...
There are two
Guys,
cadences.
over here.
Two cadences. I know there are two cadences. That can't be real. That's not how it works. Cadence doesn't have a twin sister. She never said that before. You don't have a twin sister, right?
No.
All right.
Only child.
They both reply.
Yeah.
Ace, come on.
One of them sounds a little more enthused than the other. Cadence visibly has to take a single step at a time as you see electricity charging throughout their body, and it almost feels like, oh, if they try to focus on more than one step at a time, they would shoot off this platform.
It's not a platform, it's just a path engraved into the ice.
They would shoot into the walls.
All right, yeah, group huddle.
Oh, so this is solid ground here?
This is
that's
solid
on the level
ground.
with us?
Yep.
Okay, we're going over here then.
Yeah, group huddle.
I thought we were suspended
Yeah,
or
me.
something.
Yeah,
No.
I thought we were still in. We can see each other, but we're in tunnels land. So.
No, sorry, no. This whole area is just one big,
Oh,
big
that makes
open
sense.
area.
That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
thought this was like way below us or something. This is a
Yeah,
thing.
sorry, no. Sorry, that wasn't clear.
Ace, I know you're scared, but we need to talk about this.
No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. All right, I'm just. He's just.
Sure.
It looks like he's been just like breathing exercises, right? Like he hasn't even really been like paying any attention to the other party across from him. He's just breathing slowly. Okay.
Don't
Not
worry.
real. Not real. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're gone. We're good. I'm fine.
All right. So
He just like punches the wall, like.
we're trying to find reason behind this, right? All these things have been like a test for us, right? We had Wilt. We had the doppelgangers of you, Rhapsody.
I don't know who this would be a test for.
That's what I was
specifically,
gonna
but it's
say,
just
right?
A way to fuck with us for sure.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's me. I mean, I am a bit of like a scrappy, fighty guy, so maybe that's what's going on? I don't
Maybe.
know.
Well,
Alright.
maybe, but
Two main orders of business, just real quick, right? First of all, I don't want to deny Ace the opportunity to talk about what we just saw and to hash things out, because obviously it was traumatic for him. And don't try to deny it. I know you're strong, but it's still important to share these things.
Yeah. What
So-
the heck are those things?
That can be first order of business, and then I want to say something else.
I don't know if I. Do you really want to know about the fucking pigeons?
I want to know whatever you
saw
want to
that.
tell us, Ace.
You saw that? That thing almost killed us.
Yep.
Yeah, they're really fucked up.
Out of everything, I was expecting it to pull out of my brain. It wasn't.
No matter what we did,
The
couldn't put a
pigeons-
dent in them.
Look,
What we did do, it grew right back.
they're abominations. All right, look, they're from where I come from, all right, where I was born. Yeah, those were useful. Put into the schools. They're put into the thingies. And they're given everything they need. But if you're not smart enough, you're not good enough. They put you in the pigeonhole, and they turn you into a pigeon. And then, I mean, I don't know.
They turn you into those things?
I don't know what they do. They wanted to turn me into one, but luckily I don't know. Look,
What kind
my
of
mom
fucked
managed to
up public
convince them
school
to keep
system are we
me-
dealing with here?
America. No.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
the
I'm from Wisconsin. He says.
Ever been to Detroit?
I left this all behind. Alright, I didn't want to think about it ever again. I didn't want to see these fucking things ever again.
Well, here's the thing. As much as I agree with you, they're horrible. We might very well, just like Wilt's been chasing us around, we might be running into them again. So, if you know anything at all that might help us even just run away more effectively, it would be useful to know. But I don't want to force you to talk about things you don't want.
I don't know if they have any weaknesses. They're developed by the smartest people I've ever met to be like the perfect gods. They take all the flawed, the stupid, the weak, and they turn them into, oh, congratulations, you've been given perfection.
Cadence clenches her hand so hard there is an audible crack. She has not injured her hand.
And you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? He turns to them like this. There's a deep fury. When I came here, I realized I was really confused when people started talking about pigeons. Right? I was like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're birds. They're dumb, stupid birds that fly around and they eat seeds in the park and they get fat and they're dumb. People hate them. It was a joke. I think it was a joke. I'm pretty sure it was some...
Would you mind telling us where exactly it is you come from, so we can all swear a blood oath to never go there?
You couldn't anyway, even if you wanted to. I couldn't. You only find them if they want to be found.
I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to go over there and show him a piece of my mind like we're doing with Madison here, but...
It's an island in the sky.
Honestly, I completely fucking agree with you, Cosmo.
Island in the sky.
Yeah, look,
Wait.
I don't even know their name. They hated me so much that they literally just, I was in a cage.
Isn't that similar to where you're from, Axel?
Everyone turns.
Yeah, it is. Although they don't have anything like those things. They're a lot less. Oh, let's find a use for the people that aren't good enough, and a lot more like, oh, you're not good enough. Fucking, you get killed. That sort of.
Equally
I don't even know if that's better.
terrible.
I mean, I don't know, man. Those pigeons were pretty fucked up.
I mean, either way is simply abominable. I think let's just put a pin in that on a note labeled "Sky Islands equals bad?" ?
Mm.
So,
had a nice view of the sea.
Guys,
Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. Yes, Cadence?
if we're going to be fighting them, and this is for the most dire contingency, because I think that the other one is going to want to fight us. The other me, that is. She closes her eyes and takes in a deep breath. Emmerich is an incredibly strong fighter. What you need to know is that he hits, and he hits hard. He's very evasive. He does a dancing maneuver. I think the best way to handle him is to punch him as hard as you can, or at the very least, pin him down. When it comes to Echo, she's also very fast, but she's not very durable. We can hold her down. Theoretically, she can't do much else. Feast is susceptible to emotional damage. Unfortunately, has a chance of making him more pissed off than before, but theoretically, we can wear him down if you want to taunt him first. Chip, I don't know anything about him. Ingrid isn't that much of a threat of current. She just doesn't go down. And please, God, I know it's not real, but don't hurt her. And as for me, God. She puts a hand on her face. Kill it if you have to. Do whatever you can. Hit it. Make sure it can't move. Do not let it get going, or else it does not stop.
Now, if we're getting into this now, here's what I wanted to say, Cadence. And thank you for the advice. I think we're on the same page here when I say, I mean, we know at the very minimum that the other Cadence isn't real, obviously. I mean, not only is the real one here with us, but the way she's acting, I mean, my doppelganger did a better job. So, obviously there's that. I'm sure they're under the impression that that's the real Cadence, but it can't be. We know that.
Yeah.
So, here's the situation. Normally, in ideal circumstances, I would say there's no reason not to fight them. We know they're not real, and even if they are, worst that happens is we knock each other around a bit, right? But here's the problem. They're almost certainly not real. They're almost certainly not going to hold back. And I'll be honest, I appreciate the advice, Cadence, but especially in our current shape, Cosmo's injured. I'm near exhausted. Ace is exhausted. And Cadence, I don't care what you say, you're exhausted too. I don't think we stand a chance. Not against them. We need to figure out some other strategy, or I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Well, that's going to depend on what exactly is going on. You know, telltale signs of an arena battle of some kind for sure. Plus, that would make sense with, us doing a DBA thing, right? It's like a tournament, like the whole thing's supposed to be, right?
Well, and you know Madison's going to force us to kill each other.
Of course. But,
Yeah.
how much of it is Madison and how much of it is the dungeon's normal stuff, right? The dungeon's supposed to be doing these sorts of trials, right? From what we heard. At least in some way, there's the legend that it literally puts you up against it. So
we've talked about this. It does typical reflection-y stuff, but this is to an obviously horrible extent that she's twisted things.
What I'm saying, right, is that we can assume that we're gonna need to fight him, and we should assume that. But technically, we don't 100% know what's going on here.
Guys?
Yes?
Thinking a mile a minute, I had a thought. So, this doesn't match any of us, does it? There's Wilt who's been chasing us. There's Ace, you had that thing happen in the previous room, so theoretically you should already be done, or at the very least it's over with your part for now. Rhapsody, we had the doppelgangers. Axel, I don't know what to say, this doesn't relate to you at all, and I don't think this has to do with Cosmo. What if there's a real person in that crowd, and this is related to them somehow, and they somehow went in on a solo mission?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, again, I think this could be a fighting arena because I am a fighter. I'm a fighter.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, that does make sense,
but wouldn't it be more attuned to what your thing is?
I mean, my thing is connections with people, so I don't know. The
next question I was going to bring up was, you mentioned you you know Echo better than the rest of us, so you mentioned that her sacrificing only herself in that way was normal, right? Normal for her. Now,
Couldn't be.
do you think... God, this is a weird question. I wish I knew these people better. I just don't care most of the time. But if Echo was in... If let's assume for a moment all of them are real, right? Just, you know, obviously except yourself, but if they're all real, would they really have just let Echo do that without saying a word?
From what I know about that group of people, I don't think so.
I mean,
if anything,
I
think
didn't see exactly what was happening, but it didn't require that much if we just split our efforts, but they didn't do that.
Yeah.
I think the problem was also that, I mean, the last time I saw Vise and Echo in a room, Vise very pointedly does not like interacting with Echo, or at the very least doesn't trust her, which makes it strange to me that they're being in the same room together and they're, well,
I don't know. More evidence that, I don't know, maybe I think this is more evidence that they are fake copies. Because you're right,
But
that
then-
wouldn't make any sense.
does that mean that
Well, there's something weird going on.
Caden's
I don't
stares
wanna-
over there?
I don't want to suggest this, but it seems like that composition over there is more meant to mess with our minds, right? Because there's Ingrid, who you have a connection to, Cadence. You also have a connection to Echo. And, you know, it's strange seeing Vise and Echo getting along.
That's another thing. Yeah, we mentioned earlier, Ingrid can't be here, right?
He can't,
Yeah,
which doesn't
I
make
mean-
sense.
We need to ask them some
It's
questions,
like-
but almost certainly she's not real either.
Hold on.
I'll let one more thing go through, but then I want to hop over to yourselves, the other group,
Yeah.
and hear what they have to say about this whole situation.
I'll let someone else take the talking stick at first, then.
Whatever's going on. Some weird combination of things. Real or fake, it's like... From what I know about that group, I don't know all too many of them personally, other than you, Cadence, but, you know, that's obviously the outlier.
I want to agree on... Oh, sorry?
I was just saying that there's just a lot of things that don't add up. Some of them ain't acting like how we would expect them to, but there are other parts of it that are maybe, I guess, ideal. Vise and Echo are getting along, and they don't normally do that, like you're saying, then that's one good thing, but again, there's all this other stuff.
Must be fake. Let's at least agree on this, right? And this is going to sound harsh, so please forgive me, but I assure you it comes from a place of wanting to keep you all safe, and myself safe. We can talk to them, we can try to figure out what's going on, but at any moment, if they are fake, or even if they think they're real but are part of this place, they could either use what power they have and kill us, or transform into something, into one of those things back there and kill us, for all we know. So, we can talk to them, but let's all agree that no matter what, we need to be willing to do what it takes. We can't hesitate just because they look like our friends, or people we know.
Yeah.
Is that understood? Do you all agree?
I can agree.
I understand.
And with that, what's happening over here? I mean, what's your team meeting?
Wow. I say we just blitz them and get out of here.
They sure are
I
taking a
don't-
while.
I feel like even copies in some way wouldn't just talk to each other. I
Well,
don't
I mean-
think that...
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but if they meant to fool us, then they'd do realistic things, right? You know.
I acknowledge, but I think that we can organize something peacefully. We can work together on this. We don't need to I think that we've been playing by the rules of this place for too long, and it may have a lot of the cards, and that's fine, but I refuse to let it take us, let it screw with us this time. And maybe that's me being overly, what's a good word for it? Positive,
Naive?
hopeful. But I'm confident we can settle something. I want to be able to settle something.
I
what if
agree
they-
with Face.
Rock up and just attack us. I mean, I'm just covering my
If
ass.
they
here.
do that, then we know that they don't mean well.
Well,
I agree with Beast that we should try to solve this peacefully if possible.
Precisely.
don't really know. I don't really know anything about their group, but I mean, this place, it's hard to tell what's real and what isn't, but
No, I don't know if a peaceful solution is an option.
Echo.
She seems really tense.
Echo? He looks to Ingrid for an uncomfortable amount of time. After everything we've gone through. I want to at least try for a peaceful solution, okay? I know that...
Mm-hmm.
I know.
look, I'm with Echo on this one. I mean, I'm fine to try your whole let's try and get together and do a little peaceful powwow type thing, right? If we want to go for that, fine, but we need to be ready to beat them up. I mean,
I know.
Like, look at them. They have me over there. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but it's basically a Wilt or another one, or maybe it's in the process of becoming a second Wilt or something.
No, Echo, this is yours, isn't it?
Oh, you're right.
So, because everything that we've seen so far has been one big mindfuck, and this whole time, despite everything, we've never actually had any, like, choices here, you know? I mean, even that whole color puzzle and everything was a giant show that ultimately there's one right solution. And I think that's what this is. It's trying to just fuck with our heads by making us doubt who's real and by making us have to fight by making me have to fight, you know, our own friends. So
yeah, I
mean, they're just trying to, Madison's just trying to get into our heads, okay? She's trying to get us to sit here and in fear and waste away or trip up or make some kind of mistake or something. We just have to push forwards.
Yeah,
I believe that we can.
Again, completely unoriginal, blasé type bullshit from a DBA villain once again, making you fight what, a bunch of people you know, just for the emotional damage it'll cause.
Yeah,
It's
Pretty screwed up.
Peace.
I don't think.
I'll trust you. I'll let you try for a peaceful solution. I want you to understand that we might not be in a scenario where that's possible.
I know, and I know. I don't want to think about how this reflects on me as a person, but I'm ready to throw that away if necessary. Okay.
We need to be prepared for anything.
Of course. I don't know. No matter what, we all have to make it out of here. So.
Yeah. And Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Puts a hand on Echo's shoulder. Goes down a little bit. You're ready to make whatever decision you need to make that happen, right?
Of course.
Then I put my life in your hands.
Okay.
You're the only... You mean everything to me, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I'll be putting my trust in Lady Luck. Rolls
Of
revolver.
course. Of
And
course,
only
Chip,
Lady
you
Luck.
old scamp.
Let's at least try talking, but we should be ready.
We'll figure it out.
Let's spread out in a sort of a fan-like, formations that we give the impression that we're like ready and prepared.
It's backline.
As for our enemies, because I know about most of them at least. Cadence. I mean, we've been seeing how the real Cadence fights all this whole time, so I don't feel the need to go into that. Other than that, I think this one has some kind of illusions of battle damage on, alluding to the fire and other stuff. Rhapsody is the lady with the long hair and the mask is Rhapsody, and famous thief. She has an epithet that manifests as a violin, and she's able to play counter melodies and stuff to try to either cancel out effects or boost them within sort of a radius around her. And she's creating an additional copy of herself. Cosmo Solstice, he can create rockets and stuff and various summons and structures on the field that try and control your movement. He also, as he gets beaten down, he gets sort of stronger and stronger. He starts to accelerate as he gets more and more engines, as it were. Axel, he's a glass cannon. Kneecap him as quickly as possible, and he shouldn't be too much of a problem. But
And
if
don't
he's
be
allowed to
big.
if he's allowed to get going even a little bit, he can deal massive damage, especially if you're grouped up, and especially if you're big. Don't be big. I think I'm the only one who has the choice to be big or not, but if you could, don't.
If I try
Beast
really
was
hard,
long for a
would
bit
be-
earlier.
I'll make sure not to grow anytime soon.
Of course. And the last
No promises.
and the last kid, I have no info on. I don't think they've ever shown up in DBA before.
Yeah, he has once actually.
He has once.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
But the buggy thing is very new.
Yeah, the buggy thing she doesn't know about. His name is Ace, and he has various sort of, I guess, elemental bending skills, but he's fairly inexperienced, so he shouldn't be too much of a problem so long as you don't let him try and utility or range you guys out.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Cadence like looks around. I don't really think they stand a chance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Vise, you
we're
might
all
get your
together.
wish. I mean, if they're speaking for so long, maybe they understand that they literally can't fight any of us. And especially not Emmerich. You're taking the front, right, buddy?
Of course.
And with that, we can go back over to the other party again. Unless Beast has something to say.
Simply, I'm worried of the logistics.
All right, they've all gathered in the arena.
Oh god, they're squaring up.
They're getting ready, yeah.
I'm not ready for this. Why did this have to happen immediately after?
They're in a fan-like.
worst nightmare?
They're in a fan-like position or formation, like they're ready to fight.
Oh no, they're in a position where I can't easily burst them all.
Yeah,
Fuck.
they probably know about our strong suits here. I mean, if that Echo is part of their team, from what I can tell, she's pretty savvy on a bunch of the people around. So
She watches almost every episode of DBA and knows almost everyone.
I wish I had a better plan.
I mean, I think our best shot
you know what?
I would say is to maybe get on that Visa's good side. Talk to them, make sure that we're on equal playing terms and we're more friendly or something, so that maybe we don't have to do this or something, or maybe we can get whoever it is over there having their thing out of this.
In any other situation, I would say that this is definitely the time to bail out, run away, make a getaway, but we have no choice here. As soon as we step into that arena, things are going to get extremely bad, extremely fast.
Yeah.
And
but we have no choice, do
when
we?
it comes to it, let me try to talk to Echo first.
All right. Nothing to it but to do it. We've talked talked around and around about this about as much as we're gonna be able to. We can figure this out, right? Real or not, or what's going on, we'll be able to tell.
Axel, Ace.
Alright. Let's do this.
I know. I'm
I guess
Slap,
worn
slap.
out too.
Let's get
No,
into
don't
an
worry, I've
arrowhead-like
been-
formation.
I've been saving my strength, so
I'm sure you have. We just have to protect each other, okay?
And as soon as Ace steps into the area, specifically, you can move in a bit more if you want. But as soon as Ace steps into the area,
Oh, God.
there are streams of light that come up from around the sides before they burst violently and brightly.
Ah!
Fancy.
Of course.
Oh.
Christ.
My eyes.
see,
Well,
Hey.
that aside,
I don't.
Chip on the other
Hi.
side. Glad I'm wearing glasses, you know, like.
Vise.
it's nice to finally see a familiar face, Cadence. Well,
Well,
not quite. You know what I mean.
I'd say you've been seeing it a little bit.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just a bit tense is all.
Haven't seen you in a little bit, but
Neither
Whatever.
have I.
All right. Let's play this straight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys know?
Well, it's a bit of a grandiose question, but, Madison's the one pulling the strings of this place.
Yep.
We fought a copy of Cadence earlier.
Yep.
We
Same
went through
here.
a whole thing. We went through a whole thing with the bird. There was the infernal red, blue, yellow, green puzzle.
Okay.
Many times.
Oh, I liked
Um,
it. Actually, it's kind of relaxing.
One second. He takes out his like the journal that he keeps on his person and starts drawing something up. I well and truly believe that somehow, some way, we can settle this in a peaceful manner. Furthermore, Vise takes out, like, after super sketchily, sketching something, he walks over to Cadence and hands over a piece of paper.
he would, or she would, take it, look at it.
Cadence, you've seen your own epithet before drawn by Visa's hands, and that is your epithet. It's sketchier because of the rush, but it is there.
Got it.
If you
Well-
need me to draw anyone else's, I can. I'm not sure how much that would convince all of you, but
No.
I think
This is how you've drawn my epithet before. I need to ask
Okay.
you, Vise.
yes.
So, I don't think we're going to get anything out of figuring out what we know of this tower. She gets a little serious.
Right.
For us, Ingrid's still kidnapped.
What? He takes a step back. You. After everything we've gone through, Sorry, no. I fought Mercadia. I saw her epithet. It was nothing. There was nothing there.
Her epithet was nothing?
She had an epithet, but it didn't show up to me. And that's the first time that anything like that has ever happened.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You were there. I had a whole panic attack about it. He looks over to Cadence too.
Yeah, hi.
And I was shocked, I was stunned, but then I focused. The void, I could still do some things with it, and we managed, and she was okay.
She fought Mercadia, but she's not the Ring Guardian yet. The other Cadence seems to gain a little bit like eyebrow raise at that.
Of enmity.
We had Donovan, we had me. Listen, I think that ultimately, you're right. We can't go about situating all of this through just explaining what we've gone through from the tower. So, I think, truthfully, that the first thing that we should do is situate the barrier. He puts a hand to it,
and as he puts a hand to it, he tries to touch it as though it were a physical object, as though it were a wall, and almost stumbles as his entire left forearm goes through it. People who pay close attention see his fingers tear apart at the seams. Then his bones, his hand proper, his wrist, all the way up to his elbow, as it just disintegrates.
Beast!
And there is blood.
Cadence 2 doesn't say a word.
Not only does it cause him to bleed, but he also, that arm's just gone. There is a floating message, much like you've seen on the doors, and the numbers, the questions, that just says, prove your existence. With a second one that just says, fight to live.
Oh, fucking
and
God.
Also, for the sake, well, you know what? I'll post that later. We'll say V's just is fucked up right now. But yeah, we're gonna roll initiative right now.
How many rounds have I had?
I'm gonna say 2 for now.
Oh, Rhapsody. That's what I needed.
Very, very importantly, Rhapsody's melody.
You can if you want to, you can have it take full effect later. It does take a lot of time.
No. This is, listen, I said that you doing this helped me with something.
Mm-hmm.
Rhapsody's melody takes over the area just a little bit. And Rhapsody, Cosmo, Cadence 1, and Ace, you feel a flood of memories come back to you. Of coming to this tower, fighting through the rancid colors, fighting through fake Rhapsody, Wilt. And Axel was there, but so was Echo. Echo was clearly, very clearly, without a shadow of a doubt, your party member.
Is it like a weird thing where like you think about
the
it
memories that you didn't know you lost come back.
And in those memories,
just a flash.
And in those memories, Axel is still there.
Axel is still there.
Okay.
For now.
I understand. I understand it's a for now, but you know, I need to know the perspective
Yes.
I'm working with here. Cadence.
But here's the thing: none of the other ones, except obviously Cadence, but there's 2 Cadences, were there.
Yep.
Cosmo.
You were right.
Everyone on my
Usually
side,
fucking
listen.
am.
Everyone on my side, listen for a second.
Uh-huh.
Protect me for just a little longer, and I can fix this.
Got it.
Just give me a little bit of time. And everyone on that side, if you want to prove you're real, then you'll trust me as well. She keeps playing her symphony as a full turn action. I am doing nothing but trying to strengthen it. And she even sucks in her aura, so her symphony gets very quiet, but is only affecting her.
Yep. The memories are not gone. Of Echo.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do whatever you need to, just live in the meantime. But protect me and I can fix this, I promise.
Are we missing someone?
Yeah.
We're missing Axel.
Oh. Right, I don't know why I forgot to roll, isn't it?
And we're missing Ingrid.
Oh, right, I don't know why I forgot to roll her initiative.
Now,
I think that's
Beast.
everyone?
Cadence 1 or 2, for my sake.
Cadence 1. Cadence 2 has not reacted to V's getting his arm. She is reacted with more like, oh, damn, really? Cadence 1 goes, we can fix that, just...
Before we start, Echo or Ingrid, which one of you would like to go first? Out of you two.
May I go first as the real human?
What do you mean?
What?
It's real.
I mean, yeah, can I just go first for fun?
You know what, dude?
You know
That's a
what?
good argument. That's a good argument.
Yeah. You do the going first dance.
Sorry, I was focusing on something. I didn't realize you were talking to me, sorry. Yes, you can go first.
Alright, yep, so, and with that, are there any other start of combats besides Stardust Crusader? Sorry, I forgot to ask about those before Rhapsody did.
I technically start of turn into somebody, but I'm waiting until my turn comes around to do our roleplay thing because people have been talking.
Yep,
I'm
that's
going
completely
to do my portents. I will keep track of them. Do not worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my portents too, actually.
You have those?
I do. Card number 15. Portent.
Chip could just anyway.
He can do anything.
Oh, wow, I wonder who those are going to.
Yeah.
You want me to roll for strengthening the symphony, by the way?
I would like you to roll, but I'm... yeah, no, it's just a bit slow rather than a fail, you know?
Yeah. It's an applied passive, so...
Yeah, exactly. Alright, with that being the full round turn and no other sort of combats going through, Chip.
Epic. Wait, wasn't it someone's turn? Oh, Rhapsody, right. Okay, yeah. Alright. Now. Those cards do be giving me a bunch of silly benefits, though. Alright.
Yeah.
So
As a
wait,
reminder, still no outclasses for you fakos.
Yeah. Noted. Alright, so
Alright, so no Cosmo outclass.
guys, what is the plan here? Lisa's hand just exploded. I don't know. I kind of don't want that to happen to me, so he looks to the others like, so we killing them or?
Well, if we're planning on listening to the commands that this place is giving us, then I suppose we at least have to fight, if not go further,
Yeah,
but...
she's doing something. He like points to the Rhapsody. She's playing some like music.
I mean,
so I don't. She said, "Oh, don't worry, I'll fix everything." But like, how do we know that's not gonna kill us, right?
We can't.
Yeah,
we can't just listen to whatever they're saying. Looks over. All of this, one giant mind fuck by medicine. And after doing this, we're going to get through this. We're going to fight our way through. And we're going to gut that bitch. Okay?
Yup. The mini wilt over there is still trying to talk like we're still having peace, but I don't know. I think the music girl's probably gonna try and blitz us.
We don't have a choice anymore. We haven't had a choice this whole time. We have to go with the pragmatic solution. Alright?
Right. So, just a quick question for Penny. Chip has a lot of stuff going on. At this point, maybe a bit too much.
Yeah.
There's no
I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say, for the sake of ease, right?
No devil fruit.
No devil fruit.
Thank God. Thank God.
No devil fruit, and I'll leave it up to you. Would you be fine with only using one kit per round, or would you rather have both kits per round?
I'm fine with only using one kit per round. To be honest,
All
it's
right, I'll
kind of a thing that I've already been sort of like thinking of implementing as like a backlash, but yeah.
Yep. I'll let you choose which one, obviously, at the start of your turn, so no devil fruit, and you one kit per round.
Yep. So for this kit, Chip's cloak sort of glimmers as he takes on sort of more of a official leadery look. His epithet, flip-flopping his epithets. And he's starting with his second kit, which, I mean, I don't know if guessing apply here as well, but...
No.
Okay. Right. Anyway. So, beginning of his turn, I'll start with starter combats, and I'll try to make this as quick as possible. So, Mr. Worldwide, he's going to choose Anarchy again, and then I believe that's all of his starter combats. So, he's going to take no movement. He's going to stay right here, and he's going to use another unseen ability. Let me see the embassy.
All right.
So essentially, this is a defensive building within 3 spaces. But we'll see if he rolls it.
Nope. No, not this time.
Okay. So Chip pulls out this massive contract. Before, he's been pulling out these smaller ones with
Hey, Chip.
chariots, stylings.
Chip. 14.
Huh? What number?
It's a 14. 14.
It's a 14. Okay, cool.
Go.
So we, that works. Just do it.
Yeah. And he kind of signs the bottom of it, and then suddenly from the ground, just a building pops up and then explodes into sort of a governmental sort of style building.
Yeah.
And this one is surrounded with barbed wire and defensive shit. So it's supposed to be a defensive. Yeah. That's the flavor I'm giving it.
Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna grab a building just from Roll20.
Feel free to continue your turn while I'm setting this up.
No, that's it. That's my action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
4x4.
give you control of this and make the aura visible so that you can set that up as a land thing.
Sure.
You are not ancient buried skeleton. There you go. So it should be a 4x4, which it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll put it here. And then the aura is not visible.
But, you haven't made the aura yet. That's what I'm saying.
I see.
I'm leaving that to you. But we're going to move on to Axel because you can do that in the background.
Yeah, of course.
Haha. Building.
Looks like it's a bunch of spaces big, Axel.
They've fallen for one of the classic blunders.
Oh, those poor buildings. Never thought about it.
Echo looks. Chip, What did I tell you? You can't be big against this guy.
Huh? But my embassy, he can't touch it without legal repercussions.
Joke's on you! I defy the government!
Huh?
In fact, actually, what he's gonna do is, hold on, he was here, right? Let me double check his ranges real quick, because I think he's going to attack outside of its boundaries first to build up a star.
That's too much, Gecko.
Is it? Hold on.
It's a 6x6 area.
Yeah. It covers just the adjacency around it.
Oh, okay. You're right.
So it would be a 5-rank aura.
So what's
Thank you.
Axel doing?
Oh wait. Right, that is in Axel's character sheet. Yep, he's gonna start off with a Tokyo Flare, just to get some stars. 'Cause now he's at 3, considering the previous combat's giving his little starter thing. And him not spending it for some reason. So that'll be 5 damage to the building.
Does that bypass its 3DR?
Probably not.
5 damage?
Yep, so it's just 2.
Yep, I'll let you take all that stuff. Yep, that's 2.
But that's fine, because then Axel's gonna run up and he's gonna spend all his points on a not as huge, a 3-star Venice Spire.
No,
one here, and one here. Hold on, that's not. Hold on. Oh god. Oh right, they changed all of their tools. Boop, boop, boop. Each one dealing not 11 damage, because Axel doesn't have that upgrade yet. He only just classed up, right?
Yeah.
So it's I believe if it has 3DR, right, and you apply that to each hit, that's 18 damage. Another 18 onto this.
Well,
Does that destroy it?
unless something happens, Gecko, there's gonna be some serious legal ramifications.
Alright, so first of all I wanna ask, because this is supposed to be like flavored as like a high defense fort embassy, can it make a counterattack with its forces?
I don't think God can stand up against the power of fucking 5-star Venice Spire.
It's a 3-star.
It's only 3-star.
Oh, fair enough.
Well,
it's
if
literally
if that's
multiple
your
attack.
unique effect, it can have like a counter roll.
It's more specifically like instead of stopping the attack, just like just dealing essentially like recoil damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll say. Yeah. I'll say Axel. I'll say Axel takes 5. Well, yeah. I'll say 6 recoil, 2 for each Venice Spire.
Right, and then Chip's actual response to this. Oh, well, you think you can just rock up and destroy my embassy? That's very
Yeah.
fake. That's very fake of you. I thought you loved countries.
I mean, I like places, but I don't really like authoritarian
great.
monarchies like your nation.
Huh?
Off with their heads!
He tried to fortify his building,
and unfortunately it does not work. So the building gets demolished completely illegally.
I am so sorry, geckos, but
it's funny. All right.
There will be
If you
serious
were trying to fortify it, I'll say an extra 2.
Okay. So,
anyway, that's his turn, because it's a 3 stars, so his turn ends.
Yep. Cadence dose.
Axel is now wanted by the world government for crimes.
Like, yeah, like 5-star GTA stars appear in the top of
Yeah.
Well, sorry to say, Vis, but we can have your arm fixed later. We have to deal with the fakes right now. and this cadence is going to, their movement ends there. But does it really end there? Because we are talking about cadence, and they are going to 5-alarm. They're going to use 3 charges. They have a +3 to this, so that's fine. They're going towards Rhapsody very obviously.
Okay.
All right. When you get here, I'll do something.
Yep, they're going another 3. All right. Sorry, music girl. I guess we've got to prove our existence, and I'm going to prove that you weren't.
I don't need apologies from Shadows.
Huh. I didn't mean it anyway. It's gonna go for a Scarlet step. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm moving down here.
Yep. That is completely fine. With that roll, would you like to add your symphony to to your defense or to your defense in any way?
No.
Alright. You do create your musical note, so pull that out. Or notes, because you have you get one at the beginning and one at the end.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, no, that's when you move and then. So, that's my bad. Cadence 2 would take 2 damage. That's what it was.
Oh, got it.
And I'll say the small effect that happens is, well, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't think it applies to Echo or many people, and you're kind of like sure that she's not quite real, but the Cadence 2's form flickers just a tiny amount.
Huh?
Like at her feet.
Weird. Oh well. I can still keep going. And I'm gonna try and do the thing again, but this time they don't have a roll bonus, so.
Alright.
Stardust Crusader is gonna try and intercept.
Already? Yeah, that'll intercept. So you're doing, oh god, Scald Step? Or...
No, that was 5-alarm.
5-alarm, okay. Yeah, I'll say you clash. How much does 5-alarm normally do?
It would do like 3, I think.
Alright, yeah, no. Stardust Crusader will take 3, and Cadence will take 1.
Yep. So, like, very specifically, if it would matter, because he'd be able to basically sort of like dash back and forth and do that.
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
3 damage.
I'm saying that the clash will prevent the second.
That's fine.
Clashes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I imagine.
And Cadence 2 will be in this space.
Yep. I'm gonna imagine they have to stop doing.
Yes.
5-alarm now.
Yep.
So. Oh, fake Cosmo, still just as interceptive as the real one. They're gonna punch the Stardust Crusader.
Alright.
God damn it, why is it rolling?
How much?
How much does the punch do?
I believe it does, like... Well... Real cadences would do 12.
Well...
Stardust Crusader, no!
Yeah, you punch that one out of existence. And I assume that's Cadence 2's turn.
Yep.
Alright, peace.
He only when the camera cuts back, he takes out a card of hatred from his deck and just presses it against the bleeding hole, practically, and screams at it as it's cauterized before taking the bandana on his shoulder and wrapping it around to stop the blood loss. The red fluid corrupts and shifts the color of the symbol on the bandana. He looks to real Cadence quote unquote, with a genuine despair as he unsheathes harp.
Peace.
Mithril. Yes.
We can talk about this.
I
Think about it. Would I go out of my way to try and strike into back lines? I'm taking care of the most threatening thing first. Don't let her words get to you, Vise. She's just trying to get in your head.
God damn it! I need to do this, because if I don't, I've already disappointed Striker once, Cadence, and I can't do it again! I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but this is my breaking point. Madison's got me, and I'm so sorry. 1, 2,
Then
3,
crash upon me
4.
and let waves collide.
He seems to contemplate screaming out of some pain, but just doesn't. He uses hand in hand to overlap the wings that the Cadence's epithet holds on himself.
Yep.
And with a shocking proficiency, with a brutal focus, brings down his blade, regret tinging every movement.
And with that, Cadence swings her hand with immense, force to deflect it. Unfortunately, right? The thing with this is Cadence has to spend variable extra stamina and be variably more effective whenever she does a strenuous action, which I assume this would be. So I don't know how this fully works, but meow.
I think that it is best, story-wise, if you meet in the center. The poison fluid leaks from Mithril all the while, and as Vise pushes even harder against the force you're putting back, against the attack that you're trying to deflect, you do the exact same, punching Mithril away. Still in his hand, Vise barely managing to keep his footing, but Mithril still held. The phantasmal wings is still at his back. Some semblance of hope, some semblance of... Cadence knows that look in his eyes is the only other time he's had it was when Ingrid was stolen away. Ace.
Yippee! Alright. So the consent
I don't know what
says...
that was about. I'm gonna turn into a car.
You joke.
No, we don't.
So in general, the party's game plan is protect Rhapsody until she can do something? Question mark?
That's what Rhapsody said to do.
Yeah. Alright. He sighs. It might be time to go hyper buggy mode. He slowly crouches down as wheels come out of his hands. Brum. I'll make sure they don't harm a hair on her head, Rhapsody, as he gives a thumbs up to her. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna spend 2 stamina and go into hyper buggy mode. So I'll post that. Essentially, it doubles his movement, and it gives all his stuff extras while it's active, or at least while it's moving. So, with that in mind, he's just gonna essentially drive around Rhapsody, skid, and if anyone gets close, he's gonna make a basic attack against them. So starting with, yeah. He's got currently 10 movement, meaning he could go 9. Not quite. He'd just be a bit off. Alright, he's just gonna do a single movement here up to Cadence 2 and like quickly hop out of buggy mode, like puncher away from Rhapsody.
Yeah, sure.
Summoning air into a punch, and then hop back to the ground and skid off.
Yeah.
It's like, stay back.
Punch.
So spending 1 stamina wind.
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm Ace Deacon, and I'm the strongest pirate ever.
You're fucking nothing to me. I'm going to go for... Sorry?
No, you go. What are you doing in response?
They were going to try to go for a deflect.
Alright.
Fail. Good.
Okay, so, I'm gonna say, instead of a damage boost, Ace, you, with your, pumped up punch, do knockback instead of, straight up more damage. So this will still do 4, but this Cadence is thrown slightly into the barrier, skidding along the ice as it burns the back of just burns her back a little bit. So along with all the other ones that I posted beforehand, barrier damage. Hitting barrier has the same effect as getting questions wrong, but the damage is 8, and all until next combat effects become until the end of current combat. Also, there's a new option for punishment, which is heal an enemy for 5 stamina. So you can either take 8 damage, take any of the punishments I previously listed, which I can post again, or you can heal an enemy for 5 stamina.
Well, they wouldn't do that, so they're going to take 8 damage.
Alright. And this will be important moving forward, so I'll post it into mid-session.
Thank you.
Yep, is Ace gonna move further?
He's essentially just gonna spend the rest of his movement building up speed by like doing donuts around Rhapsody.
Yep.
So
alright, sounds good. And this, you know, as I said, it feels, Cadence 2, it feels like you're like disintegrating when you touch the barrier.
You gonna let them do that to me? He calls out.
Well, let's see if the person who let that do that, who might let them do that to you, or won't let them do that to you, will do anything about it. It's Echo.
No, I won't. Unfortunately, Echo can't go over there to help you because Echo has the thing where she has to attack the nearest person.
Yeah.
But, you know, whatever is to be done, she'll just have to try that much harder, you know? So let me go and grab the transformation that she picked at the start of combat.
oh no.
Because she is going to choose Violet. And she's going to choose Violet because she's going to immediately make her aura. I would ask if you make that visible to everyone. And she's going to make it negate song, so it is an aura that Rhapsody's passive doesn't affect.
Alright.
Alright, that's not good. You guys gotta make her stop doing that.
And luckily...
Zanza...
Only in a short area.
No, I was saying, like, listen, I wasn't pulling any punches with fake Cadence. Zanza isn't either.
Yeah.
Thank goodness Echo's fake.
I know it's only within that area, but I have my plan is many steps. All right.
Yeah. Listen. The problem is that Echo's in that area, you know. And anyway, so for my main end, and I would ask for your assistance, Vise, if it's necessary.
I got my portent ready.
Yep, because I saw that this portent was pretty good. I'm gonna try and activate Releasing the Weights, which is my... I don't know what part of it is altered, I don't remember, but I do remember it is an altered version of that. So that's a 2, so I would ask for the portent.
You can have the 19.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's only a 14. However, Echo entering this state is going to sacrifice some amount of her agility for raw fucking power. And of course, the doubled movement speed more than makes up for the minus to movement speed from the punishments, and the +3 damage to her basic attacks actually just works to counteract the minus to damage that she has.
Damn, this fake
Okay.
echo is pretty scary.
So, I'm just, point is, I'm gonna do this, then movement action, 10 movement, running up to fucking Axel, as I'm going to actually, this is dexterous, I believe. And I was like, here? She's literally gonna move like this, as I'm going to cut with, Enkidu. And I'm gonna hope to cut with Enkidu because, well, I know that I'm pretty sure it's, like, nebulous how these clones and stuff are epithet or not. However, Enkidu's big effect, is that, it can tear away at the fabric, of an epithet. Which she can use to damage or dispel ongoing epithet effects that usually can't be attacked, and deals double damage to epithet constructs. Would that apply to Axel?
No,
I'm going to say
he's
no.
real AF. Yeah.
Yeah, he's real.
Axel? Oh, Axel's real? Okay.
He's definitely real.
Why would he not be?
As she tries to cut through, but seems to sort of take a hard landing and grimaces. And that is her turn. She gains another poise.
Echo. Actually, I'll wait for Ingrid's turn.
Yep, it is
10.
Ingrid's turn. If you can move 10 order, Scarlet.
I can do that. Hey Ingrid.
Well, I'm real sorry, you guys, but I think this is what Ingrid would do. She's gonna come over here, and let's see if this works. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm putting the negative in front of Venice Spire's damage number, please.
Yeah, Venice Spire and
It
all
heals.
derivatives of Venice Spire have the negative.
Uh-oh.
What do
for the
you-
next,
is it now? Is it?
I'm just gonna say 2 rounds. Just, I'm not even gonna make you roll the D2.
Yep, and I think that's really all the action economy she has. I don't believe she has any like bonus action-y things, so yeah, just any times, which I will remember to use if they come up. But yep, that's it.
Cadence. If anyone, you can get through.
Echo.
She looks and
I get it.
and grimaces.
I understand. You think we're all fakes and you need to get through this because this is the most practical way to do things. I understand the way that you think. I saw what you did. I saw that you hurt yourself that bad back there. Did you notice how no one stepped in to help you?
It wasn't any of their responsibility to do that. Okay?
It's my responsibility.
Whether it was or not, wouldn't your real friends have at least objected, or at least offered an alternative?
Hesitated for a
He was
moment.
protecting us.
Please, I jumped in before any of them had a chance. That was all me.
That other Cadence was outright encouraging you to do that. Would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe it was just being...
Since when did V's trust you again?
Since she's like sort of grabs her head.
All right.
Stop.
No, I'm not gonna fucking hurt you. Cadence turns on a dime. I don't know how to make you believe me, but I'm not gonna fucking hurt you. Cadence takes a step, or like turns her back on Echo. The ring flashing with electricity that sparks and spreads through her body, shooting through her entire system. She has no abilities, she has no passives, her talent's gone. All she has is raw physical effectiveness. She takes a step towards Cadence 2. She vanishes. She's next to Cadence 2. What the fuck? Cadence goes for a punch on Cadence 2.
Uh-oh. Big punchy.
And I'm gonna post the thing again.
And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and at least do the first part of my plan, Roche.
Go ahead.
So, Penny, I'll more fully explain what this is on my turn, right? What the symphony's doing.
Yeah.
But you know what it's doing. Therefore, yeah, post your thing and you can describe in a second, Roche. But what I'm gonna do, right, is when Cadence 2 assumedly at least tries to counter this, Rhapsody plays a long chord on her violin, and you know, the symphony might not have fully taken effect yet. However, we at least know Cadence 2 isn't real for sure, and therefore, with no guilt in her heart, she is going to use Harmonia Noire, attaching Cadence 2 to this flaming barrier, and with the power of the symphony, with the properties of the symphony that she is playing, attempt to essentially have it like mega it almost extend the power of the flame barrier such that the punch not only knocks her back with its force, but the lines from her song basically like pull her into the flames.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. So, how much stamina are you spending on this punch? Because, or do you want me to choose?
You forced me to spend the stamina. My flavor of it, at least, is Cadence goes for this punch, and it's literally, like, genuinely an anime where it's like, you know, something with such force happens, there's like the ring of like smoke around it, and then the impact happens, and a literal backblast of like force, air pressure goes behind them as the fucking punch goes in.
Alright, so spend 10.
Yep.
And Rhapsody, with your help, with Rhapsody's help, this
Turn
Cadence,
back to light, Shadow.
Cadence has a, you know, the line of music bars attached to them, and Cadence 2, whether or not she tries to do anything, she's already used deflection at least, is going to be punched into the barrier, and will start taking immediate damage. I'm gonna say, right now, without any option for punishment, she is taking 30. She is then also going to take another 8 with option for punishment, as she is burning alive. But it's more agonizing and excruciating than fire.
Punishment takey, you may have changed your tune on the whole heal someone on the enemy team for 5 stamina bit.
You have other options. You could weaken yourself.
They won't do that. They're gonna give it to Axel because they're the weakest right now.
Alright, Axel heals for 5.
They're in there, right? And I imagine like what Cadence 2 would do is they're going to try and use Let's See the Sparks to push out of this and just try and use as many of their charges as possible to try and do that, right?
Yep.
They're gonna try to do it multiple times, and I'm gonna actually waste all of their charges. They're not taking infinite actions anymore. And it's on my turn anyway, so I can do this. Nope, that's fine. Alright, they're gonna go for that. I'm gonna say they're spending 6 on most of these. I assume that's not just enough, so they're gonna go for another one.
No, not to also escape Rhapsody's thing. One more push.
Oh god, alright, they're gonna go for another one, right?
I'll say that's good enough
to
Yep.
get out at the cost of whatever stamina you have to pay.
That was like 5 or 4, I think.
Yeah, plus, I'll say you took another 8 with another punishable 8.
Well, we're gonna, instead this time, we're gonna lose access to Let's See the Sparks. It doesn't help her in this situation. However, Cadence has other plans. She's gonna use her bonus action to just kick off of Cadence 2 to, like, get a little bit between Ace and Cosmo. Just get her back in there. And that'll be the end of my turn after that happens.
Pay 3 stamina.
And while that's happening, before the end of her turn, right, I want to potentially go for anytime shit, right? Well, no matter what, I want to go for anytime shit, right? But I want to ask you, Iris, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I good to go for what I was originally planning, or do you really need me to try and put pressure on Echo?
No, go for what you were originally planning.
All right.
That can be later.
Yep.
That's the last step.
In which case, I am going to do what I want to do because, yeah. And for it, I really, really hope I can get a full throttle blitz before my turn happens for anytime cheese. So let's hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Because...
Well, I mean, obviously it works.
Yep, if it works, I'm just going to plot myself right in front of Rhapsody here. And the Stardust Crusader, when I move, can hitch a ride alongside me, so he's coming behind me.
Yep.
Yeah, and to be clear, I'm surrounded by, like, a car barrier, was it?
You're surrounded. It's not really like a barrier. It's just tracks on the ground. It's just like paving.
Okay, understood.
Just funny.
And... Or sorry, is that Cosmo?
Well, that's my anytime before my turn.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Because at the end of Cadence's turn, the lightning recedes. Cadence takes another 6 max stamina damage, and gains another 6 proficiency. As it stops, it feels like it would be over. Cadence doesn't have any more elements. Fire, ice, lightning. Done. Cadence holds her mouth for a second as she suddenly seems to feel sick. She gets on the ground and she coughs up this liquid which seems to glow with an opalescent sheen. She goes, that's not normal. This happens. Bonk. A massive pillar of light surrounds Cadence, and shines over everyone. Cadence is, in the fuck house. She's dazed. She's in a cocoon. She is covered in the light. And she gets a new form. Holy form. Cadence can't do things right now, but it's okay. On every person's turn, they could do a little thing to support people, because the cocoon is just rampantly using the hatred epithet. That's the end of my turn.
Yep. And before Cosmo's turn starts...
Please let it be done after this.
Cadence, as this...
Shut up!
Before Cosmo's turn, Cadence 2 finally properly wrenches themselves from the barrier. Their entire right arm missing, their coat gone, singed, same with their hat. They have burns on every visible part of skin that they have, which, you know, and some of her clothing, like there are patches just missing from the burns. Even, like, her hair is cut short on one side from it. She looks fucking shit.
You disgusting fucking beasts.
Well, Echo, would the fake Cadence be erupting in holy whatever the fuck that is?
Dude, I'm scared.
Maybe.
Cosmo, it is now your turn officially.
Oh, Feliz Navidad. As
I'm skipping your turn.
As it hits his turn, I'm just gonna have the Stardust Crusader start moving here, just for effect, right? But
don't forget, it's 0.5 movement to see if you want to run around in a circle around Rhapsody.
that's awesome, Ace. That's assuming I'm moving from this spot. As Cosmo, after zooming over in front of Rhapsody here, sort of with a swish of his poncho, turns to face Echo, Vise, and Axel, but in this case especially Echo. Prove who's real, huh? We're alive? I got free will. As he's going to sit down, his poncho kind of covering the majority of his torso. He puts one of his arms over his knees as he partially balls them up in a, of course, sitting, but still incredibly alert pose, staring Echo down. I'm only attacking if you attack us. And as he says that, he extends his other arm outward. Blessed be the Golden Earth. As he summons the symbol of spirit, this flag that manifests as he flicks his fingers and spinning around with a golden glitter and shimmer, it manifests in his hand with a snap. And as my movement action, I am going to imbue it into Rhapsody's violin. As he takes the flag, and as he starts moving it towards the violin, it shrinks as if to fit Rhapsody's violin without getting in her way. And on one of its corners, a miniature effigy of the flag now remains, producing this aura. And all allies within the aura and Cosmo are able to incorporate properties and or powers of whatever the flagpole is currently in into their actions. As Cosmo's main action, he is going to go for Reach for the Stars, and is going to use Lyra, otherwise known as the Lyre or Harp, to just... He knows that if anyone's going to be able to do something with an effect like this, he trusts Rhapsody to be able to do it. He's felt it firsthand multiple times. He's just going to imbue as much of his own power into Rhapsody's violin as he can, both to power it, potentially to get through Echo's sound barrier, and that's what he's going for. I'm willing to pay a shit ton of stamina, but that's what Cosmo's going for.
Yeah, does this require a roll?
Yes, this is Reach for the Stars, so it'll be my main action.
Okay.
So, bada bing. Let's go for the good old classic. I've been paying 5, right? Let's show how dedicated I am by upping it a little bit and bumping it up to 7.
Oh.
And you know what?
To show you care.
I'll make this the engine variant.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, you, I'm thinking an additional property. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna boost Rhapsody a lot. Yeah, pay the 7 as you've already done. I'll decide what that means on Rhapsody's turn. If you could just type up which constellation you went for again.
This is
Scarlet. I just need Scarlet to take over because I really need the toilet.
Yep, all good.
Okay, I can do that.
Which, Lyra, which is a lyre or harp. So there's that. That was my main action.
Right.
And as Cosmo is further imbued by this song as well, I'm going to bonus action and set up, or at least attempt to set up some bottle rockets in front of us, such that if someone wants to come from the front, they're gonna have to get past those. So, that's fine.
And, with this, I believe that the cocoon would shine with holy light and probably just shine on Cosmo to try and help them out just a little bit and give them a little boosty. Because that's what this does.
Yeah. Just give me another. Yeah, alright. I'll say get 2 instead of 0.
Okay. Let me go ahead and draw one right in front of me. And how about a little bit of covering this side? as he's gonna do that. And finally, to wrap up my turn, the Stardust Crusader is gonna use his main action, also for Reach for the Stars. I'll have him pay the classic 5 stamina on this, right? And let me grab the name of this constellation again, because I knew what I wanted to do. Yep, it's Scudum, right? Which is shield. And I'm just going to apply as much of a shield to Rhapsody as I can. So...
give me a roll.
Yeah, I will.
It's 5 stamina, that's a 10. You know what I'll do?
God bless you, Soleil.
Yep.
This is functionally... Functionally, this would be like 10 temp stamina. So just like, Rhapsody, our girl, heal for 10. As the shield protects thee. Don't use it for stamina costs, but I trust that you won't anyway.
Funny.
That's it, unless Cadence was doing something?
I was just gonna note also, because one of the things with this form is it gets an aura. This is the aura. I don't know if you can see it around Cadence. You don't need to. Just 2 spaces. This is the bubble shield. Rhapsody is in the protection dome.
One second, I'll reveal it. I can't reveal it too much, because then it'll look very, very funny. Should be seeable, actually. There we go.
Yeah.
And to clarify, of course, Cosmo is just, at this point, keeping his eye out on, specifically paying attention to Echo, but obviously alert on all sides as much as he can. Unfortunately, we get to this turn.
Yeah, so, hey, person who also has free will and will use it to commit violence.
So, we're going all out, yeah? All right.
Well, if Emmerich would.
Yeah.
I think it's simply a better story if you do,
So, all right. Let's do this and try and get as much done as we can, then. He's going to movement action, split off an arm, right? And try and use that arm to use, fucking Herald's, the Heralds of Darkness. Or the Gale of Darkness to create the Heralds. No!
Yeah.
Okay.
No!
Emmerich falters, only in the face of another Soleil character.
Actually,
this is his weakness.
You know, now that I think about it, actually for a second, I need to remind myself, oh, no. Okay, Return to Revenation only forces me back if I was attempting to use it and fail. Okay. So that's gonna fail. But that's okay. That just means that I don't get my setup summoned. We're gonna bonus action, try and Bewildering Mist just to get myself slightly closer to the action, as well as allow Chip to reposition. So, up, boop.
Okay.
Yep, so Emmerich and Chip can go anywhere within 4 spaces of Emmerich's current position. So Emmerich is just going to try and get closer to the action right here. So Chip can also do it. It's not important to my turn, so Gecko does that whenever he wants. And then, for Emmerich's main action, this would 100% be the most optimal thing to do. So, targeting a 4x4 area that includes everybody, yeah, it would just hit everybody, except for Axel.
Oh, no.
Midnight Resolution. No.
Not this time.
Eating shit.
Actually, though, I can keep going. Don't ever think that Emmerich is, out of options, because I've got Mirage Step. So I'm gonna try and use Mirage Step to.
He's not a single main action kind of guy.
Yeah. He's gonna Mirage Step to try and switch that into a different action if he succeeds. Up, boop.
Yeah, it'll be a little weaker though, I think.
That's fine.
He's building his energy.
In this case, since I can't go for Midnight Resolution, this is a little bit far, so we're just gonna go with this horrifying little ditty. We're gonna go for Space Ripper Stingy Eyes using fucking bonus action Elemental Bending, or just the Elemental Bending property, to make the line waver around to hit as many of the enemies as possible. So, let's go with a good old classic Space Ripper. Yeah, there it is.
There's the classic.
And here comes the fucking elemental bending along. There it is.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew he was just gathering his power.
What's his damage bonus right now?
Well, after those 2 crits, it's now at 5.
Yeah. Okay. So, line tool, draw out that line.
So, again, to clarify, right? I was using the elemental bending to try and have it like curve to basically.
I guess you're just trying to hit it for everyone.
As many as possible.
Yeah, I just want to see
but like,
I just wanted to see the path you wanted to take.
Here, let me just draw.
Oh, we have. I'm glad we have some shields.
Like
dude.
as close to this as possible.
Okay.
Can it?
So
with the elemental bending, which is what I crit on. As I've been saying.
Bending.
Let's see.
So effectively, right, because Emmerich's damage modifier applies before crits, because it's horrifying, right? This would be dealing, let's say, it's 28 to Cosmo and Cadence, and then to Ace and Rhapsody, it would be 22.
Yeah, reasonable now. Yeah, that is just how that will work.
I will note, I have a couple of things to say. One, in the cocoon, Cadence is immune to damage. Number 2, we're in the Protectorate bubble. Fuck you, Emmerich.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna say that these are 2 20s in a row.
I understand.
Cadence, this will not deal damage to you. However, to Ace, Cosmo, and Rhapsody, to Ace, Cosmo, and Rhapsody, it is going to be doing 10, which is a massive downgrade, but considering that you're not supposed to be able to do damage in there, yeah, I'm going to say 10.
I mean, even if something negates like that, 2 crits.
Yeah.
Yep.
From Emmerich, or 2 crits from Emmerich.
And I'm going to say, with all of the things you've been attempting, pay an extra 6 stamina.
This is on Emmerich? Yeah, sure.
Yep, because you still have the pain.
I will take that, because that's the shield Cosmo gave me. So there it goes.
I could try something to reduce the damage even further, so I'm going to.
Go ahead.
As Ace is like around the group, he kind of like screeches to a halt, like quickly hops up into a sprinting stance, all within like a microsecond, and then tries to like group hug boost everyone out of the way a little bit while still like staying in the bubble. So like,
yeah, I understand.
So we'd zoom around here and then this. No, fair enough.
It's just gonna be the 10. Also, because I did forget, Cosmo taking an extra 3 cost for the pain.
Yep. Pain. Let me just check something real quick. And since I crit on that action, right, when I use my passive to push past it, I don't need to fucking take any damage because I crit. Because of that, now I can attempt Midnight Resolution again. So he's gonna try it again.
Yeah, of course. Okay, much worse. I'm gonna say to try it again, especially since it's
Yep, there is Cadence Zone in the way, and Emmerich knows that.
Yeah.
But this thing is usually good at shredding, so.
Yep. I'm gonna say pay 8.
That's fine.
Instead of 4. Yeah, create your area because
yeah, let me go ahead and draw that. I'll get rid of Space Ripper. Then let's see here. Regardless of the situation, you would still be including Cadence in the area. So this is the 4x4.
Okay, that's 4x4. Cause yeah. All right. On a 9, especially with the bubble, Rhapsody's not fully in it exactly, but she is in the area as the darkness comes up. I'm gonna say the bubble. I'm gonna say that everyone except Rhapsody takes 2, and then Rhapsody is gonna take an unfortunate 8.
No, I can't take 8. Yeah, you go ahead.
Can I try something? All right. So one of the new abilities, Heaven's Heraldry. This replaces one of her original abilities, but you know, it's for the holy form. We're going to give Rhapsody this. Integrity.
Ooh.
A halo appears above their head. This is just a 15. A halo appears above Rhapsody's head, gives them 2 DR, or you could just perfect parry.
Do I roll to perfect parry, I assume?
Yes,
but not very hard.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Oh my god.
So
Well,
I would like to say, as local Z Civil Extraordinaire, I would like her to roll one more time.
Okay.
Not much
Not a
better.
crit fail.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's not a perfect parry, but the damage will be cut in half to 4. I'm saying it's a
I can
success
take
purely
4.
because this is Cadence's new stuff coming through.
Yep.
And it kind of does have an
fine. I
elemental
can take 4.
advantage versus Emmerich.
Using my last, I realizing that Ace has a lot of any times. Whoops. He's gonna jump and take the attack. As much of it as he can.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's weird.
you
It's
know what?
effectively like a big black hole, so yeah.
That's
but,
the thing, yeah.
Just wrap his body around her, like.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
I mean,
say,
he could shield me a bit, I guess, but
yeah. I'll say split the damage between you two, so 2. So 3 for Ace because of the cost.
Okay.
And then
3 for Ace, 2 to Rhapsody.
as one final clarification for this does increase damage to summon. So I want to ask, how much is it doing to Stardust Crusader?
If it does increase, I will say it is dealing 4 total.
Alright, he's still up.
Yeah, he's still up for now, but again, that Cadence Bubble is what is doing that.
And legitimately, I think that Emmerich would find it to be the smartest move because he can tell that Cadence's bubble is blocking a bunch of shit, right? And if he keeps pushing himself with the shoulder injury, he's gonna hemorrhage way more, and this shield looks really fucking tough. So, entirely legitimately, I think he would stop now to try and get closer and pierce it more directly. So
Okay.
that is, that sounds logical to me. Plus, frankly, there aren't too many more options that I could do this turn anyway. So that's it for Emmerich for now.
Yep. And I just feel like a change of music. So Rhapsody.
Yay! Rhapsody, as your turn enters, you see Chip raise one pair of his glasses, kind of menacingly. It seems like he's about to snap his hands to do some weird epithet shit.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Well,
If anyone
mean,
has anything,
I can't really stop it if I don't know what it is.
All right, well let's see. So Chip looks at Echo's field. And he's like, "Damn, that's pretty useful. Is that stopping them from doing that weird like music
Oh, no.
thing to us?" Echo?
Sam's is
Big-
I
muted.
realized I was muted. Yeah, it's preventing her song from entering here. So
Lies.
yeah, at the very least, if we're in here, she might be able to do something to them, but she won't be able to bring any of that power in here.
All right. Tell you what, let's max that out. As he snaps his fingers, and he's going to use this. Spread the fun. Let's spread the fun. He's gonna spread that anti-song aura to the entire area.
Yeah.
What is the entire area?
The battlefield.
Yeah, I assume the arena.
Yeah.
So this usually has a cap of 5. May I go above it?
Cool. Yeah, why not?
I am going to say 8.
Roll
Okay.
2.
For the attempt. You have to roll.
Sure. Alright. So if he fails...
That's how much
Alright.
damage I'm telling you to pay.
I am at least willing to try to stop that if nobody else can.
Wait, Chip, quick! I dare you to jump in the air while you do this.
Huh?
Do it.
Alright.
Jump. I'll.
This isn't any time. It's just saying it.
Wait a minute.
He's to drop you out of the room to stop you.
No, you
Here's the
don't.
thing, right?
The energy of saying that and then just here, let me help.
No. even if he's not in the air, right? I've got this. Cadence just shoots a pillar of light erupts from beneath Chip's feet and shoots him up in the air. You know, just does that. You know.
Listen, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, Chip might want to live, but I think if told, Chip, do a random thing, do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm starting to think this Axel is the real deal.
Yeah.
Chip, as Chip is getting tackled, he's like, wait a second. He's gonna flip a coin into the heads or tails. Nope. You're lucky.
No. As he gets fucking slammed into the ground. I'm gonna say damage is reduced. I'm gonna say three damage since this is a fucking stupid scenario.
Fuck me, we gotta kill Chip like the real one.
But like the real one.
We gotta stop him.
Don't kill my boy.
No.
Alright,
Fuck
well,
me,
that's
no.
his any
Okay.
kind of direction done.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna say that it's not quite as good, but at the very least, I wanted to do something since you cost it
Oh.
that's
big.
fine. Well, that's fine. It doesn't reach me at least, and that's all I need, at least for now. So,
Oh.
Rhapsody. She's been playing throughout the whole combat so far, and she started even before that properly, such that now I've effectively, mechanically been doing this for 4 rounds, which is usually quite a lot of build-up, right? Throughout this whole time, Cadence exploding into holy energy, being attacked relentlessly, Cosmo vowing to shield her, Cadence 2, and everything else. For the most part, only occasionally has Rhapsody opened her eyes, as she is seemingly concentrating harder than she ever has. The song she's playing is a slow but intense, like it's slow but intensely quick at the same time, and it's slowly been building like a shepherd's tone more and more as she focuses more and more furiously. We're up against some of the strongest contestants DBA has to offer right now, and currently Rhapsody's Symphony is countering none of them. Instead, she's been playing a symphony that will, despite all of its power, as she builds it and builds it, at least here, at least in the way that really matters, limited though it may be, counter Madison's power. She, throughout this entire journey so far, we have learned that Madison's new power, whatever it is to corrupt, to obfuscate, to conceal the truth, to turn everything against itself and against each other. And in this moment, Rhapsody opens her eyes and simply wishes to see the truth.
All right. So, Rhapsody, you play your symphony. The sound, you can literally see the ice and snow and cold in the air being shifted through the sheer force of your song, and how it is literally sort of pressing up and going against Echo's aura, spreading across it, but not inside. Cadence 2, fake. Ingrid, fake. And much to your dismay, Axel is fake. And
Cosmo.
that symphony starts to just cover the arena, and it's not affecting Echo, but with a bigger push, maybe you can get her to hear it. This is just Rhapsody, who just is knowing this.
Gotcha.
Cosmo, Ace, and Cadence, if you can hear me. You trust me.
Yeah.
I know this. I need you to trust me a little more.
The halo that rests upon your head glows further.
Here's the plan. Get Echo to change form. Something she's doing right now is stopping this, but I can at least, right now, partially see through what's going on. I'm gonna start with what we already knew. We have to kill this Cadence. That's step one. Please keep protecting me. I'm sorry I can't do more right now, but I'm going to fix this. I'm going to make her and everyone see. Please just trust me.
Alright. I'm not much of a thinker anyway. I always think with my heart, as my dad used to say.
You know, since you wanted the truth, the barrier is very real.
And, from there, nice and simple, continuing to play the symphony at a breakneck pace, as though it's building upon and towards this grand revelation. She just turns to Cadence and simply fires a simple bolt of energy. No, this power is not enhancing it in any way. She doesn't bother. She just fires.
This is, I presume
Cadence too.
You just said Cadence. Yep. Yeah, no.
Trying to knock her back into the fire, since it's a decent roll.
Chip is
but
gonna
that's it.
replace this with a 3.
Oh yeah, he does have his buttons.
Yep. I'm not gonna let you
it's fine.
hurt our Cadence.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cadence isn't going to get any damage, and Stardust Crusader isn't getting any healing. Although, what were you gonna say, Cadence?
No, I don't think I can stop Portent. That's just fucking
Alright.
fate bullshit. Never mind.
Yeah, and
Cadence
Yep.
2 goes. Thanks, Chip.
Gives a thumbs up, like with Axel on top of him.
I'm sorry, Cosmo. She's gonna be coming.
I know.
That's my turn.
I got this.
Yep.
And similarly, real quick before
well,
Chip. Oh, what?
Yeah, would you like to go into the barrier of safety or nah?
Right. I
Just
don't.
as a small little,
Well,
just a
Roche,
small
how much
little-
longer is it lasting?
This just continues.
Like a nautical
The
boogie.
aura, the aura will last, I suppose, roughly until my next turn.
Roughly until your next turn.
But it will continue reducing damage until that point.
I always go here then.
And similarly, right? I probably should have done this before, but I'm gonna set it up.
Here.
I'm gonna set it up sooner, or better late than never, right? I'm gonna try and set up Hubble Bubble centered on us now. To start taking in fucking on top of other things, Rhapsody Symphony. So.
You know what? While we're at it, right? How about this? I'm gonna do that Halo ability again. This time, we're going to give Cosmo this. Clarity.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say don't take the cost. Why the world didn't have a cost? So no mind. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. That just works. Chipperoni.
Okay, so he's not actually being held prone or anything. He just got
No,
slapped.
he's just on the ground.
Yeah. He jumps to his feet. I may be on my last legs. But if you've ever seen a gambler in action, you know that means that I'm at my most dangerous, as he holds his revolver to the air. It heals 1 stamina. Not that it matters. Alright. He's gonna use his move action here to get closer to the gang for safety. Alright. Any plans, guys? Things getting spicy.
That shield that they have up, incredibly durable.
Right.
It's from
I
the
don't know how you
ring.
can
Of course it's durable.
Can't you do
Yeah,
something
but-
to counter ring it? Sorry.
Its greatest weakness is that there's nothing stopping you from moving into it. So, all you need to do is get into melee.
Yeah. Even then I can try and see what I can do to break it down. I'm sure that with the real one it'll go down easy as pie.
Yeah, well, I guess, the fake does not account for the real. Deal.
The only other thing I could think of would be get inside and try and, I don't know, alter the ground. You can build stuff, so maybe you could fill in the entire inside of the bubble with cement. Then nobody can get into it.
Yeah, I'm kind of running on fumes right now, so I think, and also start of the turn, original epithet, compound.
Okay.
I realized I broke that roll before, but it's okay, it failed anyway. So...
I think the all-in is funny.
Yeah. Alright, so Chip levels is got it at the bubble. I'm sorry, I can't really do anything right now without putting myself, like, at super duper risk of actually dying. For now, this is as good as it gets. Click, roll. What he's gonna do is re-roll that. Specifically, I think, funnily enough, one of the best things he can try here is a like victim magic trick.
To make the bubble disappear.
No, you know what? He's just gonna do a metronome.
Victor's magic trick. Hang yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Ooh.
See, if you were the real me, you'd still get one even if you rolled bad.
Roll the metronome.
Alright. I think there's been 2? Hold on, I'm going back and I'm counting all the 10s and 11s.
Please roll some useless shit.
Yeah, so so what version of his trick list is this using?
No, it's metronome.
I'm
No,
using
he's
it.
using
Because
Oh,
a lot of them are just giving you buffs
because of the
of,
bad
like,
roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll spend 2 compound coins to give this a +3.
Okay.
And then I bring up the metronome and give it a roll. It is Bolt Strike.
That's Zekrom's move.
Fuck me.
Alright, yeah. Bolt Strike's kind of fucked up.
How good is this shield again, Cadence?
So Chip.
So, well, here's the thing. Nothing's supposed to be able to penetrate it. However, I believe Penny, and this is just a joke. I'm joking here. I believe Penny has penetrated about 5 times throughout the duration of its existence.
Listen, there's been a lot of 20s going around. Anyway.
Does he roll Bolt Strike?
So, he rolled Bolt Strike. Chip, you fire the gun, and instead of, anything coming out, you're suddenly covered in lightning. And you fly up into the ceiling.
Oh.
And over and crash down.
Guys, I think I'm fucked up.
Oh, is this is it because this is a physical hit
Yeah,
from Zekrom?
that's what Bolt Strike does.
I think
Right.
Bolt Strike is a go
Oh,
up and come
I
down
see.
on them.
Oh, this is, wait a minute. This is perfect. Cosmo, kill him. Kill him while he's right here.
I mean,
Don't kill me.
You are landing on top of Rhapsody. And this will be doing damage because you're doing damage inside the bubble.
yeah, so if this is getting through...
Rhapsody literally goes, Cosmo, kill him.
Yeah,
Cosmo, kill him. I see his fake now. He's fake. Kill him.
Would you like to know what's happening before you choose to do anything?
I mean, I suppose, but I mean, it would be dealing an amount of damage to Rhapsody, which is what I vowed to protect.
It would be doing an amount of damage to Cadence Rhapsody, Ace, and Stubborn's Grenade.
Yeah. I think I'd like to save my team from dying. Personally, I don't, you know, unless it's doing 1 damage, and even then, Ace might still fucking die. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You don't even need to tell me. You know, I'm confident that I need to do this. What Cosmo's gonna do is I'm gonna go for engine variant version of Full Throttle Blitz, as he's just gonna try and fly up, meet fucking Chip in the air, and just slam his fist into him to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah. For the sake of visual, you you meet him up here.
Okay. In which case,
in the air.
Let me roll it first because I do have to do that. That's a 19.
And Chip, do you have anything? Because this is not gonna go well for you.
I think you know what's happening.
Oh,
he's like, all right, if I'm doing it, I'm going all in.
That's an average roll.
A mediocre roll. His one weakness.
Actually, you say that he actually gains points from that.
Oh, fuck me.
It's okay. Yeah. He has to roll a d2.
Well, yeah. Heads or tails. Chip. I should be doing it on yourself.
Yes. I'm gonna choose heads. So 1.
All right.
Eat. No.
Crit fails.
Do your compound coins let you do anything with this, or is this just it?
Currently, because I just spent 2 to make that a 9. I currently have. Hold on, I think. Because that's 1. That's 2.
Die, motherfucker.
Die. Okay, that's so he has 2 right now, but that's still not enough for him to like do anything.
All right.
But he can make 2 wild magic effects. So happen.
Okay.
As he like starts like sputtering out as again Cosmo's fist slow motion flies towards his face. He's like, no. And he takes a kung fu stance in the middle of the air and then reaches for his phone.
And then, as his bolt strike is about to hit, Cosmo just slow motion punches him in the face. And you know that video that I showed the other day of the like the animated like soccer ball prank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no.
if Cosmo had failed, he would have been slammed into the ground. But Chip instead gets shot upwards into the ceiling, crashing into it, and falls into the barrier, disintegrating entirely.
Now, I do want to point something out. As Chip hits the barrier, he starts literally fucking disintegrating, but he's like, oh wow, I'm not getting punished for this. Because... he's diplomatically immune to rule breaking and you know. Wow, this is fine actually.
It doesn't hurt, but it still kills.
The ceiling makes
like
the...
There's just a chip-shaped crater in the ceiling, and a single compound coin falls to the ground.
So, does their body like vanish in any way that's like, oh, they're fake?
The body, literally, in the wall, in the barrier, just gets disintegrated, like burned up in light.
I mean, like, yeah, they're disintegrating, but I think it's more in a way that, like, they're just being consumed by the fire. I don't think it confirms they're fake.
If anything, I think that there would be, like, wisps of blood.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it would be like, ooh, they shatter into glass because they're fake. So Echo thinks you just killed Chip. Is what I'm trying
Echo
to
thinks you just killed Chip.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So Cosmo, take an extra 3 stamina cost. That was fucking rough on your arm.
Yeah, I figured. And okay. No, you keep going, cause
yeah, no. That's basically it.
In
Chip,
which
Chip
case?
fucking died.
In which case, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to enact drag because I just exceeded my anytime action, right? So I'm gonna bring myself down to the next threshold, 2 stamina. Do that.
I hope the real Chip and Aaron are watching this somewhere.
He probably is.
Cosmo's body just erupts in a brilliant orange flame as just it just fucking erupts off of him. Like I don't want to, like, you know, not to say, oh, look at me, I'm special too, but I imagine in a similar way to the fire with Cadence before, right? As I would get my immediate main action that I can do, right? And I think what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to fucking reach for the stars, right? And utilizing the power from my flag, drawing from Rhapsody's violin, right? You know, this isn't music necessarily. I'm more so trying to draw from the properties to augment it, right? To color my action with what the symphony of what Rhapsody is doing, right? To try and circumvent Echo's fucking, you know, no music zone, right? Yeah. I'm going to try and use, again, reach for the stars. And let me just make sure I'm not, like, dumb. Yeah. We're using Virgin, right? And I'm going to try and spin that in the sense of, like, untainted, uncorrupted by the shit that's going on with Madison here, and try and make that level of clarity cleansed get through to Echo for a moment.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna try. So there's that. I'm willing to pay up to 5 stamina, but you know what? I'll just say that I will.
Yeah. The light of the constellation, you know, surrounds your hand for a moment, and Echo, you sort of clutch your head like a headache. Like, you just saw Chip, one of your best friends, die horribly. But something about it was wrong. Something about this whole scenario is wrong. Who are these people real? Who's real? Are they telling the truth? Are they not? Are Vise and Emmerich real? And Ingrid? You saved Ingrid. Axel looks pretty real. Cadence... Well, one of them is in a cocoon, that's weird. The other one... I mean, she was clearly hitting on you, so she must be real. But... Are they? Maybe Cosmo, Rhapsody, Ace, Cadence, and that Stardust Crusader are the real ones. But you don't... You're faltering. And in fact, I'm gonna say, at least as an effect of that, the aura goes down by 5.
As Cosmo doing that, extending his hand forward with the visage of the constellation, the flame dying down after he does so, just falls back down into his sitting position as he was before launching off.
Echo, your head is killing you.
Echo, drop your shield. I can show you. I can fix this. We're your friends.
Just because Madison made you to look like my friends doesn't mean anything.
They're the ones programmed to act like it. But they're
We
not.
aren't programmed! We're real!
Oh,
If they're not real, then why are you so confident that I'm real, huh?
How did you save Ingrid? Exactly. Specifically. Down to the day. Down to the place. Where did you go? What did you do?
I've been planning it. She seems to grab her head. But it can't. Shut up, okay? If Ingrid weren't real, then that means that I still haven't gotten her back.
You told me not too long ago, Echo. You told me not too long ago that even if there were copies of me out there, or even if you could change into other people too, that you wouldn't be afraid of the truth, and that I shouldn't be either. I'm gonna show you what the truth is. We're the ones who care about you.
Look at these freaks, Echo. They're trying to get in your head. Madison's mutating them.
But I have to get everybody out of this.
The songbird. Don't worry. Just focus on what you need to do, and I'll take care of the rest.
Meanwhile, Axel turns over here, like...
So, Zanza.
Yeah?
I'll let you decide. Do you think Axel would switch sides? Or stay the same?
Now, Rhapsody hasn't said anything about Axel being fake yet.
I know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm just seeing
So
how Axel feels about the wins.
Yeah, the thing is, Axel doesn't think that you guys are, like, doesn't think that you guys are whatever.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't think that you guys have any suspicion.
Alright.
So the camera just pans over as he's just like, man, sure is a lot of complicated stuff going on, but I don't really get it.
Yeah, me neither, Ingrid says.
Yeah. But like, I agree, but like, I don't agree, because you're definitely fake. Just like this lady. Boop, boop. Alrighty, so how much knockback does, fucking London Knuckle do? I think ooh.
No,
alright,
this is fine, guys. This is okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Alright,
we'll do
alright.
1 star.
Oh.
Knuckle.
Less okay.
Don't worry, guys. She can't use any times right now. Because of her stance.
She can't?
Yeah. Her stance made
okay, that is
counteract
less fine.
a lot of her debuffs, but lets her do that. So even if we don't double the knockback, right? That does put us right here. And hit her with a pretty brutal 14 damage.
Axel, don't finish her off yet.
Or sorry, 20 damage.
She might still be real.
Maybe. I mean, do you have like a thing that is like telling you that she's real or something? Because like
she has a barrier up I can't see yet. Oh, by the way, yeah, these two are fake too. She says.
Yeah, that's fair, right? I'm thinking it's more likely. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking it's more likely that the whole enemy team is fake than they have one real person in there, right?
Dude, no.
We have to be sure, Axel. Don't do it
We have
yet.
to be sure. Okay. Turret.
Come on, trust me.
Well, can I trust you? You're not gonna try and kill me. You're not gonna turn your back on me. You're not suddenly suspicious of me.
Axel, I know that all of us and at least currently our memories of Echo are the real ones. Just trust me, please.
Axel had memories of Echo?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I have
he's
memories
fake.
of Echo. I was in your area. Did you say that out loud?
No, I didn't know.
No,
Okay,
I
okay.
didn't. Yeah.
We're not saying that out loud. Rhapsody, we're gonna cross that bridge later. All right, Rhapsody is lying her ass off about that right now.
You're lucky that Axel wouldn't have picked up on the fact that he was outside this aura for a significant amount of time.
Look, Sansa, his naivete has damned him, just like you wanted.
Yep. Well, if that's the case, then he's just going to attempt to push her, to, you know, enter her current state. Or actually, you know what? He'll leave that to you guys because, you guys believe in him. That means that he needs to get rid of these dangerous people first.
Okay, good.
Exactly correct.
Punchy Emmerich.
Alright, let's start off with a good old-fashioned up.
Oh, you want to get into S tier, Axel? Well, let me show you what that looks like.
Axel runs up. Arrived. Axel runs up and is like, "All right, I'm about to." Falls to the floor.
Oh, he's dead.
Like, I imagine there's the Smash Bros like high-pitched screech impact as he just falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's his turn.
This is one of the dumbest ones we've done, but it's so fucking intense.
Actually,
Cadence 2.
I was so close to using one of my things on Echo, and I wish I did, but it wouldn't have helped against a 20, and I'm really sorry. Cadence 2 squares up. Time to call the songbird.
Ace jumps.
I fucking... Well, this is rich coming from me. I fucking hate you. She's going to go for a Scald Step on Rhapsody. No.
Not this time.
That's great. That's great, Madison. I'm gonna use Harmonian War on her again to do the same thing where, by virtue of the fact that she is fake in part of this place, the fire is more keen to devour her than it otherwise would be.
Yeah, I'll say that that's good enough to force Cadence 2 to take another penalty.
Roche, I'm really sorry.
No,
with the full weight that
do
this
it,
implies,
do it,
I have
do
to
it.
kill Cadence,
Do
Roche.
it,
I've
do
gotta
it,
fucking
do it,
kill her.
do it,
We
do it,
gotta get
do
her.
it, do it.
I'm
She's
gonna
taking
shoot
eight
her
damage.
to help
She's
with
going
this.
to... Sorry.
I'm essentially the ace is like pops out again. You know, his revolver and he's gonna shoot a shadow bullet into her eyes to blind any sort of reactions or recovery.
Like,
Alright.
like
He's
Iris,
blind to go. Oh, sorry.
Iris, let me put this in a way you'll get, right? You are Mustang, this is Envy.
Yeah.
If you have any reactions taking the 8 punishment damage, they are going to be hampered by Shadow Bullet.
I'm trying to pull Yoshikage Kira into the fucking hands right now, alright?
Yeah, they're not going to react to being put in the fire, but when they're coming, like, they're gonna just, this interaction ends, right? The Scald Step interaction is over.
Yeah.
They're now going to take their turn. They've decided they don't need 5 alarm. It is strictly better for them to just attack with it right now. So they're going to go in, and honestly, they're going to dive in, and they look like they're going to punch Rhapsody, but they're going to, like, sidewinder their hand and fucking hit Ace in the side of the jaw.
And if you're in the aura, the immunity's
No.
gone, right?
Well,
They
you enter the aura, and you try to sidewinder, and the Stardust Crusader puts a hand up and stops you.
Our best friend, the Stardust
Yep.
Crusader.
They get
He waggles his
Tinder.
finger like,
They get
I mean,
Tinder
I
for
was
going
kind of
in there.
imagining the Cadence steps into
Yeah.
the holy aura and just like, ooh.
It's gonna go for another 5 alarm. It just
Oh my
isn't
God.
working.
Echo, have you ever seen Cadence fail this much?
Actually, yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's happened
however,
before. She has her off days, but that's fine. Everyone does.
well, really what they're gonna do, the only thing they can do, right, at this point is, they're going to take up their, like, own ring. And to cement this as not Cadence, right? Cadence has an ability that she explicitly, like, lost from 107 because that whole thing went so... Or, not from 107, but from one of her upgrades because that went so terrible. She puts it in front of her. Undone's memory. She's going to shoot a 3x8 beam, which will, like, maybe push people out of this area or destroy it.
Alright. This will be hampered by at least Hubble Bubble.
I mean, Hubble Bubble doesn't really do that, but,
Really? I thought it absorbed energy.
And, like, I haven't
Yeah,
been,
yeah,
like...
it absorbs energy, so, like, yep.
Yeah. I haven't been ornery about it, right? And I hate to react to my own thing, but, like, I'm against myself here. There's been, like, Tinder that's been being applied, because that can be applied again by this form. Like, Rhapsody was supposed to get a bunch, and she used the thing. Everyone in the area was supposed to get a little bit. This Cadence, right, as she puts the ring in front of her, from the cocoon, a ephemeral, like, light image of Cadence comes out, and just fucking goes and punches her. This rolls a fucking 15 plus 5. Spends all the Tinder, which I'm just gonna assume there's, like, what? There's, like, maybe 10. Maybe 15.
There's enough, yeah, is the point, for sure.
There's enough, yes.
And...
No issue.
It fucking punches them, completely stops their fucking thing. They take a shit ton of damage, maybe they get knocked back. But after that happens, they're just gonna split that 15 into healing for these 3. They're gonna get 4 each, so that there's, like, 12, and then 3 to Echo.
Okay. Does this require a roll?
The thing with cocoon form is that it just rolls 15.
Okay, understandable. Yeah. I'm gonna say that you punch Cadence. They're not gonna get knocked into the flame this time, but you punch them. They'll take... I'll say this much damage for you. That's how much I'm gonna say they take, because that sounds about right. As they skid along the ground. And, the healing that is necessary will go through. That you mentioned.
Yup.
So
4 Rhapsody,
3 Echo.
4 Ace, 4 Cosmo, 3 Echo. As Echo feels the holy light from the cocoon flutter over to them, and rather than harm them, restore them a little bit.
Can I have Echo, considering that this, used some of the energy? I remember, I'm pretty sure this wasn't directly from it, but you were saying that it's using hatred as a fuel source, right? Can I have Echo use Enkidu, which can attack Epithet energy, to just slice away at the glimmers?
I would say that there would be no problem with you doing that.
Yay!
Is this an anytime?
No, I'm just wondering if I can do it.
I'm saying for flavor she can. Yep. Unfortunately, the healing does not go through.
Yep.
Yep. Is that Cadence 2?
Yeah, she's used all of her action economy and failed every roll.
Alright, it's Beast.
And for once, I'm not sad about it.
I have had nothing but time to think about Beast's turn. So
So I pass.
No, he takes a moment. I'm not real. I'm not fucking real. You don't go through all the shit I've gone through and take I'm not real sitting down. My name is Beast fucking Fatal Crane. I'm here. You want to know something only I can do? Then fucking watch. takes out the card Bloodhounds, and after a moment, he outstretches the hand that was once there. Bloodhounds activates, and a black serpent snake-like creature escapes from the sleeve and seems to outstretch to where Chip once was. Echo, you can handle yourself, right?
I always can. Just don't get caught in something you can't get out of.
The hound holds something in its jaw when it is sucked back to Vis as he takes a few careful, nervous steps back. You're not touching her. Not after everything I've gone through. Not after every time I've failed. You're not touching her. The thing in his hand is a portion of a roulette wheel, and you feel Chip's epithet coming from Vis. You're not touching her. Not in a million years! He does not act as of current. He will be saving that action for if anyone gets close.
Alright. In that case, Ace.
Ace Tom. Okay, he's not gonna spend the upkeep to remain in super mega buggy mode. Instead, he looks to the cocoon. Hey, Cadence, I know you're in there. How do you feel about me finishing off your doppelganger?
Cadence can't really talk. You don't really get a feeling necessarily.
Alright.
Just doing
Right.
this. We have
I'm
to
doing
survive.
it. He takes a step. The wheels click out of his heels, and he presses them to the ground as there's a horrid screeching.
What? Gonna kill me?
I'm
Get
not
your
happy about
Pyrrhic
it.
life?
I think it's time you shut the hell up. He is going
Echo!
to... Yeah! As he wheels to ground and bolts straight into her as hard as he can. He's putting his all into this, so essentially he moves his movement speed towards the target and then, 5 damage.
Well, in the interest of fairness, I haven't done anything with her in a bit, so she's gonna try to make that less effective. Oh, she didn't roll very good though.
No,
That's good.
She didn't roll very well.
Cadence 2 is gonna try and Tantra deflect you.
So that is...
Oh, Tantra deflection,
And if it fully reduces the damage, it would send the attack in a different direction.
Well, it's a whole man. So how much damage does Anahata deflection reduce, and how much does it cost?
11. It costs 1.
Well, you pay the 1, and Ace, they're deflecting you.
Yeah,
they're
it's supposed to be a big charge up move.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You rolled a lot higher. Give me a second roll.
Alright. Sure.
Okay. Ace, you go this way. And you make a U-turn.
Oh no.
You
So
are
I'm-
now like Sonic the Hedgehog, like charging up power.
Oh god, no. Penny,
Yeah.
each of these spaces is 0.5 movement. Do you know what
is
that
fair.
means? I'll tell you what it means. Currently, right? 5 spaces, he can move his movement. So it's 1, 0.5, you know? So 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.
That is fair.
4.5.
I'm saying the deflection sends you down this way.
Oh, okay, alright.
Because you have to go in a straight line with Buggy Blast anyway.
Oh, that's true.
But you U-turn.
I didn't read. I'm silly.
And
Never mind.
you are currently charging this up. If you want to use this right now, you pay 5 stamina. If you would like to use this on a subsequent turn, ask me, and I will make you pay stamina. But if you want to blast right now, with all of the boost you've had,
I will, yeah. He's always gonna push himself to the max.
Alright. 5 stamina.
Sure.
You blast this way. Cadence, you've never seen a man do a U-turn before.
Fucking
He's
hate
coming
cars.
at you again.
Me too.
Does Cadence do anything? Can
They don't
she
have
do
anything.
Cadence gets hit by a full... Cadence just gets hit by a fucking buggy, dude. Ace goes up here, almost goes into the... into the flaming barrier. Cadence is sent flying up into the air. Comedically, yet disturbingly. Blood trailing everywhere. And she lands right next to Echo. 0 stamina. And she starts disappearing.
Wait.
She's...
were
Well, I
you?
say 0 stamina.
Sorry.
Death range stamina.
It looks
so
up at Echo. Of
Yeah.
what use were you to anyone, anyway?
And,
As it
Yep.
fades.
they shatter
they-
into ice, and the ice turns into shadow.
Then... Wait.
Echo?
Echo's turn.
Look, she melted like a fake.
Echo, listen. I know that from your perspective, you are completely in the right, and you're totally justified. That's what this place does to you. It makes unwinnable situations, so I understand. But I know you, and I know that even though that is the case, and you're doing what you think is right, once you finish us off and get out of here, and you realize what's really happened, you won't be able to live with yourself. That's the kind of person you are. So if you think there's even a 1% chance that we might be the real ones, that your memories don't add up, that your so-called friends there haven't treated you right, then you should, for once, open up to someone else and drop your shield.
She's sort of looking down. No, you're right. It doesn't make sense. There's no way the details of getting Ingrid back. And I know how DBA tends to run. It has an Akashic flow, and none of what's happened so far makes sense. People being destroyed left and right so easily. There's only one explanation. My team's the fake one. We're one of the fakes. As she seems to like look at herself, like in a weird state of, on the one hand, her panic is fading, but like she's becoming a little bit scary. As she looks up. So if I stick around, then my actual friends won't be able to get out.
Echo, you're real. Switch to your real form and I'll show you.
But that one doesn't. That doesn't make sense.
No,
as Echo.
Echo, if you're not real, whose test is this?
As she literally had like a hand like reaching over towards the barrier, as she looks and stops.
Echo.
Fine.
Thank you.
Echo, switch back. Please, just trust me. One more time. Please. I don't know you very well. I admit that, but I still don't want to lose you.
May I?
As Echo hearing these various different people pleading, a hand practically like almost touching the barrier.
In a moment.
Uh-huh.
Only for a second, because of the crazy stuff that's going on. The hand is taken. Holy image of Cadence pulls it away from the barrier, gives her a look, fades away, goes back to the cocoon. The look was one of understanding.
The real Cadence wouldn't have said that to you. You know that. Focus.
She sits there, as if like, you know what? She's gonna sit there, right? Basically like paralyzed with indecision. And I'm gonna say that she's just gonna pass her turn. She's like frozen. She doesn't know which decision's the right one.
All right. Bimbrid.
I don't know what to do, Vise.
It's okay. Do what feels natural, just as you always have.
I don't like what's going on. And I want to protect you like you're protecting me. She is going to try to make Vise a powerful ice shield for him to use.
Yeah, you make that. Vise,
not
like,
really.
Like
it's not really her forte. It looks more like a kind of ice slab, but she tries.
Yeah, is it something that you would normally pick up?
No,
like,
this is normally a terrain effect that I'm being
okay
with.
Alright, so I don't need to be like, hey Vise, choose between your sword and a shield because you only have one arm.
Well, the hound is holding the funny thing.
That's true.
I guess right. I guess in that case, well, yeah, he has a hound. I guess she tries to cover Vise in like some ice armor then, you know.
Okay.
And they're kind of their energy signatures are pretty good at working together, so hopefully it won't sap his energy too much.
Yeah.
But she's also like kind of subconsciously trying to like calm him down a bit too. So she's giving him some armor, but I legitimately think she wouldn't do anything else with the situation is this intense. So
Totally fair.
Vise, you have some protection that when it comes up, we'll go into. Cadence,
it's just some ice.
You're
nothing crazy.
You're in a cocoon?
Yep. So, Cadence's turn. She's in the cocoon.
Please come out of the cocoon.
Rhapsody whispers into the cocoon.
Please, Cadence, I need
and
you so bad right now.
Wake up. It's time for school.
I'm gonna be honest, right? Shit ticks over. And at this point, she would lose another 6 max stamina, and gain another 6 proficiency. She has reached 104 proficiency. If I can ask, can I have like a funny theme play?
Yeah, sure, as long as it's in the Roll20 already.
I don't have anything in specific. Just play like either her crit theme or like the class up theme or something. Something, cool, I think.
Yeah, I'll play her.
As Cadence is gonna fucking class up.
That is. Cadence, where's your
Oh,
crit
yeah?
theme?
Yeah.
Again? For her?
Yeah.
Again?
God damn it!
For
I'm trying
her.
to press play. I think Scarlet's trying to press play.
Is this
There
the
we
4th
go.
time now?
Well, yeah.
I'm not complaining. Just saying.
Hopefully the final one. As a hand bursts out of the cocoon, light shedding everywhere. Not only like from the fucking Holy One, that's getting dispersed and fractalized everywhere. Another hand bursts out. She pulls herself up out of it, wrests herself out of it. 4 angelic wings come from her back, as she fucking roars out, and fucking cries Echo's name out, like echoing through the hall. I'm finally fucking out, and I get to stop sitting around and watching you beat yourself up. Get out of that fucking form and listen to me. She gets a whole bunch of things. I'm just gonna post one of the more relevant things, as
Yeah, we
you
can
know.
get to him.
Yep, she does that. And in her hand forms this key-like, or this crucifix. And a bunch of other things happen. That is just for now. Bonk. A second turn on initiative. She gains a bonus on her features. And the ring is a little weird. The key does a thing. I can handle this.
Roll a die for a second turn.
Yeah,
Roll
sure.
equidistant.
Oh, sorry.
It'd be like the opposite of 6 on a d20. But
Like
Cadence, no longer burdened by the ring, finally accepted maybe, finally filled with power, literally, she goes over to Emmerich. Vise, I don't give a single fuck about you. I'm after the vampire. As she's going to go here. Not gonna lie, we're gonna just start off Scald Step him. This man above me, Scald Step him.
Okay.
Alright.
Scald Step.
Scald Step.
I mean, this is just Scald Step. It's gonna deal damage, but, I mean, I think I need to take this over the fucker hits, so.
Yep. I don't know if this does anything more to Emmerich, but this does holy damage.
That would probably deal more.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He is a royal vampire, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
have a lot of
it's up
weaknesses.
to you, genuinely.
Well, as it would. That's what I'm saying, right?
Alright. For now,
I just remember a lot of them had resistance to like the usual vampire weaknesses.
It's and
Yeah.
specifically, right? Well, it doesn't matter. Point being, yeah.
Yep. How much damage is Scald Step normally, and in this one?
It does 5. 1.5 times would be 8.
Yep. I'll say that does a clean 11.
Okay.
We're going to go for a 5 alarm directly into his fucking chest.
Alright, this one, we're gonna go for a good old-fashioned, fucking, where is it? This one. Nope.
Unfortunately not. How much does 5 alarm do?
Also 5.
Alright. It's
go
also
up to-
imbued by holy power.
Yep. All of her shit has holy on it.
Yep, that's gonna be another 11 then, because it's exactly the same damage and exactly the same roll.
Okay.
Go down. And then Cadence is gonna take the key, and she's gonna fucking jam it into him. However, it does have a fucking thing on it, but we're just gonna show off what the key is. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it is a crucifix. So die. Oh, that's a natural one.
Not this time. You go to slash with the crucifix, and Emmerich deflects perfectly with Cherry Rain.
Yep, and that's the end of Cadence's turn.
I'll say, just take like 2 backlash from that Cadence.
Sure.
Not much. It'll be Cosmo's turn, and I will change the music back to one of the other tracks.
And just ultra fast Soleil.
Yep.
As it hits Cosmo's turn, Rhapsody builds her violin playing to a crescendo. Not to a crescendo just yet, but like builds it even more, another layer of music on top of what was already there, as though building towards its ultimate conclusion, ready at any moment. And she does this partially for the obvious reason, and partially so she can lean over and whisper something to Cosmo that I'm going to quickly DM Soleil, but continue otherwise.
Alright, well, I'll wait for this, but I know what my plan is.
Axel's a fake-ass bitch. His Jordans, they're fake!
Cosmo hears that from Rhapsody. The shadow from his hat sort of covers his eyes for a moment. Ready to go, Rhapsody?
Whenever you and Echo are.
I'll open her up. As I would like to use the Stardust Crusaders Reach for the Stars, right? Using Horologium, right? Because ideally we could get this before Emmerich acts. I'm gonna try and use Horologium to make Rhapsody's turn move up to mine.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Give that a roll.
We're calling on the bullshit.
It's only one. It's only by one space.
That is technically time travel.
If I'm speeding Rhapsody up. I'm speeding her up so she can act quicker.
This isn't real life. Time travel is possible. We can do it.
No. Spend.
If it doesn't move, it's not the end of the universe, Soleil, but it's alright.
If you want it to move, I'm gonna say spend 7. With the
so
injury.
Okay, well,
really push.
I need to.
I
can
act as an anytime if needed.
Well, yeah. So I need to ask, right? This is the Stardust Crusader using it, right? So do I pay 7, or do I pay 5, or what's the?
You would have to pay 5 for him, and he would take 2 and still die.
Okay, that's fine. Done and done, no problem.
Okay, Rhapsody's turn.
Well,
for the sake of me liking that Rhapsody's at a 20, I'll move Emmerich down.
Yeah. As it's here, and what I'm gonna do with my main action as Cosmo is I'm going to try and force Echo out of this form by using Reach for the Stars, Gemini, twins, to make her a twin of me and switch into Cosmo's form.
Ooh,
that's spicy.
And I will try and maintain it for as long as I possibly can to allow Rhapsody to do it. I'm using the properties of Rhapsody's fucking, symphony from the violin from my flag, which is still inner fucking violin, right? I'm doing all that.
Give it a roll.
And here's the goddamn roll. I'll go for my good old classic 5 stamina. And you know what? I could make this an engine variant, What would that do? Maybe, since it's providing an extra effect and it's tethering it to me, maybe that'll help me, keep it up longer. No. The one roll I needed to succeed. Is there anything I can do?
Do you want to push yourself?
I need to... Is there anything I can do first? I don't think so. Yeah, because, like, the one thing Cosmo doesn't have naturally is he doesn't have, like, a way... He doesn't have roll bonuses except for fucking, blast off supernovas shit, right?
Wait. Can Axel give him the D12 thing?
Does Axel want to give him the D12 thing?
Good fucking question. Does Axel want to? I don't think he does.
If I'm being given a bargain, I'll push myself, and if it would knock me out, I know what I'm doing.
What's your idea, Scarlet? Let me hear.
He loses proficiency with how much he's pushing himself with that wound.
I've got an idea. So
You're not a GM, are you, motherfucker?
No. Well, I, as a player, have an idea with a kit thing that I can do. So essentially, what he's doing is this is his engine variant, right?
This is my engine variant. Yep.
Right. So Ace levels his pocket rocket revolver, and he's going to, like, I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but it looks like you're kind of sputtering. Fire bullet. In order to give him a buff.
And if this isn't enough, I can futz with it more. I have an idea.
You know what? I'm gonna say that that's not gonna be enough to not make you push yourself.
How about
It'll
this?
be less of a load, but if you have an idea, I'm down to hit.
My one thing is that if this one failed, what I could try is Reach for the Stars is able to be used as a bonus action, right? So effectively, I was thinking I could compromise, make it smaller so it only lasts for like an instant, and Rhapsody could try and thread that needle in that instant.
That is fair.
That's sort of...
If you would want to...
So, yeah. I think the choice, really, Soleil, then, is do it for an instant, so we only have one chance, or you would need to basically do it again as a main action, right?
Or push yourself to try and force it.
Push yourself.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's effectively the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what pushing myself exactly is going to do, but... I mean,
if you re-roll it, you'll need to spend the 5 again, right?
Yeah, I would need to spend another 5. I mean, I'd still be up, but like, you know,
Well, then those are the 3 choices. Then
I feel like
it's legitimately your choice.
Here's the thing, right? On one hand, I think it would be in character for Cosmo to push himself. On the other hand, there is a rules explanation as to why I could try again, as opposed to being given a gimme. But you know what? I'll push myself. I can do that.
Alright. With Ace's help, acting as like a second booster, your engine fires to life again. And I'll say pay 6 stamina.
Okay.
And just the 1 proficiency.
Oh, that's fine. That basically just means I don't have Ultimate Dragon Burn right now, which is fine.
Yep. Yeah.
We got this.
But yeah, I'd say that works. And I'll let Zanza describe what he thinks would happen.
So I'm being force swapped, right?
Yep.
Alright, so
if this goes through, yeah, he's force swapped.
Which it is.
Yeah, Echo feels like her epithet sort of switching attunement, and considering her current, like, state of mind, she is not able to, like, grab a hold of herself, especially because it's not her turn, so it's not like she had any action to do it. So, where is Cosmo? Well, I turned into Cosmo a long time ago, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it was the mask, so...
Right. As she's forcefully swapped And I will say, she can usually pay 3 stamina to try and bring one thing with her.
Yeah.
But she would not be aware of this ahead of time.
Rhapsody, no!
She's hesitating too much. She's hesitating too much as well, yeah.
Yeah.
The instant she swaps, Rhapsody immediately, finally, in one final crescendo, releases the symphony that this entire song, straining on every bit of energy and effort and scrap of power she has to combat just the overwhelming darkness of this place. She finally releases it all like a snapped chord, potentially even if it were a real violin, at least all the strings would snap, as with one final stroke she sends everything directly towards Echo, an enormous starlit blast rocketing towards her, with the barrier directly at Echo's back. However, unlike how she normally uses this ability as a giant finishing move, in this case, she is imbuing no malice, no damage, no mechanical effects whatsoever. Every bit of it is simply channeling the effects of the symphony that she's been playing this whole time, which is simply trying to make Echo see the truth.
Yep. Roll, I was gonna say, roll with double advantage. So roll once more.
15.
Alright. You send out this symphony. I'm gonna say it costs 7 stamina just to really put you on the edge. And Echo, you are bombarded with this feeling of complete clarity. Something you haven't felt the entirety of today since you woke up. Everything is clear. Of course you've been planning to save Ingrid. You've been planning for months and months, but it hasn't happened yet. Because you're getting to that. Vis, I'm sure you'd love to, make up with him at some point, but once again, you haven't managed to get to that point yet. Emmerich, Chip, of course Cadence, they're all really close friends. But currently, none of that matters. Whether you think this is appropriate, tears may fall down Cosmo's face.
Tears stream down, Echo's face. However, you expect, once I present all of the answers to Echo, everything will become very clear and easy, right? But she seems to, grab her head, again, not in, some kind of, cognitive dissonance, but just in a sort of, overwhelmed state as, she's fucking tears are flowing down her face, and she's crying. How do I put this? So basically, for how I understand it, she's being made fully aware of who is fake and who is real.
Yeah,
Literally
everything Rhapsody knows. She is restoring Echo's memories of being with them instead, and seeing she is she's fully restoring Echo's correct memories essentially, and also letting her see that these are all the fake ones.
Yeah. As a side effect, Echo becomes cognitively aware of Dark Orb Rhapsody that she's been holding on to.
Yeah. Echo is a lot of things are going in her head, right? Because on the one hand, even now, a part of her tells herself to not trust what this is because she knows that Rhapsody could do something like this to alter her mindset, and that, you know, something, you know, relating to fucking, you know, Madison could totally be setting this up. If this means that her mind is capable of being affected like this, then it could be affected by stuff like this even more, you know? How can she even trust this? But at the same time, with like other information she has, she basically like tears just falling down her eyes, down her face, as she just kind of like crouches down. Just I don't know what I'm supposed to do here anymore.
I'll be your protector, Echo.
We just have to trust each other.
I can take it all from here.
Just gotta keep pushing.
With you at my side, I'd hope.
And as a final thing to wrap up at least Cosmo's part of this, right? I'll use my bonus action to reabsorb the Hubble Bubble, which has now seen the fucking releasing of the crescendo. And I won't be able to do anything with that yet, but I now have an ability based on the things that it witnessed in that area. So
I see. That's how it works.
that's how. Yeah, it doesn't do anything initially. It observes things that happens there, and then I get a temporary ability. So
I understand. In addition, as a result of Rhapsody's crescendo, Axel, Emmerich, Weiss, and Ingrid become acutely aware of their current situation.
Uh-oh.
Is that the end of Cosmo Rhapsody? I presume so.
yeah, I don't got anything else.
I mean, I technically would have an action, but just about anything else I do would just take us out. So I think Rhapsody is just. She just takes Cosmo's hand. That's it.
It's scary man turn.
All right, Cadence. All right. So.
All right, Emmerich.
Hey, you want a dual tech?
Well, you know, since we now know, right? I was gonna use my bonus action to push Axel in the way, but now I don't need to do that. I mean, I'm down for it. I was thinking of starting with good old-fashioned Tyrant Lance, since I'm right next to her.
Cadence, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to kill them all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with Tyrant Lance.
We need him to, like, fail, right?
Alright.
And...
Well, that's not one of those.
I'm gonna be real, right? As Echo sort of gets up, right? Looks over and is fucking pissed, right? I'm gonna try and use, what is it? Cause I'm, first of all, I'm definitely in, I have the fucking engine.
Yeah, you sure are.
I'm going to fucking, use my version of, what is it, like, full blitz or whatever?
Full throttle blitz, yeah.
Yeah, full throttle blitz. To basically, fucking dash through here to just kick Emmerich in the stomach. Or at least attempt to. That's a 12.
Oh, yeah.
Higher.
Unknown Veil.
It is a 12, but it's good.
It's not higher.
It's not higher. Well, it is higher actually because it's a 12. Echoes is a 12.
Yep.
Oh.
I am gonna say. Emmerich is not fast enough to block the first hit.
Okay.
So
Listen,
you'd still take the 2 contact damage, I think?
Yeah, it's 2.
it's 2, and then it crumples them in place, which I'm hoping, you know, to allow them to effectively break Emmerich's chain.
Yeah.
As opposed to the usual follow-up bonus damage, because it's not my turn.
I see. I understand. Well, in that case, yeah, no. Unknown Veil is just not gonna work.
Okay.
In that case.
Well, I mean, he's got more.
Go ahead.
So, you know, Ooh, no, that rolled really low.
Nope.
So it's a guaranteed success, right? But effectively, right? You know.
Right, I get to make a roll, and as
Yeah.
long as I don't roll
Yeah.
a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
then I get an immediate attack back on you.
Or, yeah, you simply
Right.
get through for slightly less damage than you would have initially dealt to me.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I think I rolled higher than 2.
I hate to be that guy, but don't you have the -5 to rolls?
This is
You
technically
do, so
equal.
we match.
Well,
which
hold
I,
on.
You know.
How about this, right?
Mhm.
I don't know if this is how this works. What if Cadence uses, or like, you know, goes, I'm gonna spend 10 tinder and go for a 5 alarm, kick him in the back of the head so Echo gets it. So we might
Alright.
even, because the 10 tinder will give me a +10 on this roll. It's a fucking 12, whatever.
And you
fine.
needed it. Yeah, you kick Emmerich in the back of the head. He'll take like a bippy, like a 3 damage.
Okay.
And I'll say that as a result, Echo wins the clash.
All right.
That's enough to effectively give Echo a +1.
Yep. Which effectively means I'm just taking like 1 damage instead of 2. But how does that affect my action? Is it just stopped? How's that going?
I'm fine if Tyrant Lance goes through. I chiefly want to stop you from comboing.
Yeah, I mean, let me tell you, if I do get the combo, it's not going to be good for Rhapsody and Cosmo.
Yeah, no. Tyrant Lance will go through. But what's your how much movement do you have right now?
He just has his base doubled movement, so 10.
Yeah, go
If
your
it helps
base
any-
movement.
Oh, my okay, if it's my base, then it's 5, plus another 5, so that'd be 10 damage, as Emmerich and Cadence, get dragged, 5 spaces that way.
If it also helps any, I have the 3 knockback reduction.
I mean, this is like knockback in a weird way. It's like I'm dragging you along with me.
I'm gonna say that it'll just reduce the damage by 1, so it's 9 instead of 10. But you still get pushed forward 5 spaces.
All right. And then I have to ask, with what Echo did, do I get to chain off or am I cut off?
You are cut off.
In which case, I unfortunately, for me, already used my movement action with Tyrant Lance, so I can't split off to do another action chain, right? So I say unfortunately, very fortunately, but unfortunately, I can't do that. So all I've got left is my bonus action, which... Oh no, Blood Drain isn't a fucking bonus action. I thought it was for some reason. Do I have anything? Other than just a fucking elemental bending attack, I don't think that I've got anything that will directly deal damage. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just, hey Zanza, right?
Yeah.
As a quick reminder, does, fucking, Shade of the Deceased from Cherry Rain, can I place the fucking outline on somebody?
God, it's been an eternity, I think so.
In that
say
case,
you have to create it in an unoccupied space?
Plunges into the ground before pulling it out. Energy outline, which inflicts the damage and effects on anyone who moves through it. The outline, yeah, it doesn't specify. So, in that case, yeah, I think, I'm gonna go for Shade of the Deceased on Cadence, and I'm gonna be using Elemental Bending alongside with it, right? Just for extra fucking, like, water slicing fucking damage into her, right? Nothing specific other than just trying to increase its effectiveness. So, boop. Nope. Let's roll the Elemental Bending to see how that augments it, but,
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, would you like a D12?
I'd love a D12.
Oh no.
Hey, roll a D12.
Would you like a platter of shit? Shut up.
Alright.
Roll a 1.
Yeah. Up. So, let me do 1d12. It's a 9.
That's a 9. That's
So
pretty
base
good.
9 instead of base 4.
Yep.
Remind me what your base,
Yep,
basic
Cherry
damage
Rain's
is again,
base
right?
effects would be 9 damage and 2 bleed. And this is Emmerich's super duper bleed, so it's fucked.
I mean, yeah, that's,
like this.
Well, that sucks.
Yup.
If it helps, well,
I'm gonna say it's gonna do 7 damage, but it's still gonna inflict the bleed.
all right. Thank you, DR.
In fact, well, hold on. It's gonna inflict, because of the elemental bending and the shadow. I'm gonna say, and I don't want to cuck you out of that, even though it's, oops. I'm gonna say, instead of 2 bleed stacks, it's gonna be 3 bleed stacks.
Yep.
It does help with against the elemental bending, because water is something that she can do with the ring. I do have defense against the elements.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
I
Though-
guess so.
Though to also devil's advocate, I also have my +5 to damage because of my funny passive.
Whew! Okay, so whatever I said with the damage was, +5 onto that, because, but I'll say the bleed isn't applied.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, that's all I can do because my
We've
chaining was
settled.
canceled. So, that's it.
Don't worry, I'll combo off.
You know whose chaining wasn't cancelled?
Yeah.
Let me see if Echo can do anything to stop this first.
Let him try. Let the boy try.
Let the boy try. Okay, he could fail. It would be really funny. He's gonna run up and start off with a punch to the
Alright.
gut.
I'm gonna reduce his damage to 0. Watch. His damage is 0.
His damage is 0. I don't know what else to say.
Now, you might be able to reduce his damage to 0, but does it still hit?
It's a deflection, so would you say that something that is deflected would still hit?
No. When I hear the damage is reduced to 0, I think of something very differently than it's deflected, you know?
Yeah, no. In that case, yeah, no. Because I presume this is Anahata deflection.
Yeah, this is Anahata deflection.
Yeah.
No.
So, that is Axel's weakness.
Fuck. Someone had any time to stop my first hit. What do I do?
Die.
The
I don't wanna
entirety,
die.
the entirety of Simulacrum's like, are you fucking kidding me? You can do that?
You know what? You know what? Because the fakers know their situation, I imagine that they're more willing to help out their fellow fakes.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Okay, no.
No,
Stop looking at me, you fucking freak.
Wait, oh, my turn came around. I can give you another point.
Oh, let's see it.
You guys
You know,
just stop, please.
For some reason, I don't like when this combo is turned against me.
All right, now I might need Echo.
I don't know. Is Cadence gonna get hit?
Please,
I hate
babe.
to say it.
I mean, I'm not looking at him anyway, but like it depends, you know.
I hate to say it. but as you're moving your hand to deflect, he clips your pinky finger for 1 damage.
Well,
Yeah, yay!
unless Echo can do something, but other than that, he's gonna. Well, actually, he doesn't do any damage because I have DR. But that's
You know what?
besides the point.
But he
Now-
hits. But he
now-
hits.
He hits.
Now, guess what? I may have been your devil, but I can also be your angle. Here comes the full throttle blitz. As Cosmos.
Don't make me crumple!
Yeah. I'm gonna make you fucking crumple, brother. That's what I'm gonna
Put him in the
fucking do.
crumpler, dude.
Oh, get fucking crumpled. I rolled 4,
That's-
never mind.
Cosmo, your shoulder hurty.
My shoulder hurts.
Ouch.
That means
Cosmo's like, my shoulder hurts.
My
Well,
shoulder
she's
hurting.
dead.
I'll be real. Cause I looked again at Echo, right? The thing is, she could maybe do something, but God, would it be tricky? No, I could do something, but it would take me down, and I have a plan to hopefully survive.
All right,
on
well-
next turn.
We're gonna see, you know? This will
Alright.
be bad for everyone if this continues. So maybe Ace has something, maybe someone has something, but other than that, I am fresh out until my next turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start winning.
I
I'm
curse
gonna
you with
do a
4.
London knuckle through both of these guys, baby.
I curse you with roll of 4.
Hey, you're within 6 spaces.
You curse me with roll of 4. I curse you back with I spend star to give a little better rolly boost.
Well, it's an 11.
So that's gonna be 5 damage. Split between Cadence and Cosmo. I'll put 3 towards Cosmo.
Now, I happen to notice that Ace mentioned that you were in 6 spaces. Is that a good
Yeah.
thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing, because that means I can shoot a rock in his head.
Shoot the rock, please.
Plunk.
That would have been
Oh.
helpful. We would have
Oh,
done that one
now?
damage.
I think a rock's gonna hit your head, Axel.
It's
Hold
my
on.
luck bullet of the round.
Never. I'm
Never.
gonna Giza drop the rock and put it into Cadence's skull. No,
you're wrong. So you know that video of the guy who paints the soccer ball as a the rock as a soccer ball.
So you go into a rock and you smash your head into it and get sent into the ground.
It's like a Scooby-Doo fucking.
Did you just try to drop kick my rock?
There's just a boom.
Where's that will it kill clip?
Most damage.
It's not designed to deal damage.
It's not designed to deal damage.
But I nat 1 to do it, so
You
I don't
did.
know.
So along with your cost, it's including cost, it's gonna deal 6.
Alrighty. Well, that's Axel then.
Yep.
Okay, we survived by the fucking the lips, the skin of our lips.
Cadence, you gotta kill him.
Cadence, if let me put it to you this way: if it hits Emmerich's turn again, we are all going to die.
Yep. No,
You
it's okay.
need
Emmerich
to
used all of his
fucking kill
any
him.
times. Emmerich used all
Yeah,
of his any
he
times.
doesn't have any defenses right now.
So
You
here's the
need
thing.
to kill him and burn him alive.
I need to bring up 2 things. Multiple, in fact. Number 1, this thing. What do I get? What's the mood? Survive? Win? Kill
Survive.
these guys? What's bonus?
Survive.
So let me just check something.
Effect number 2.
DR.
I will find effect number 2 soon.
So would you rather this be defensive or pure adrenaline?
Pure adrenaline.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna say +4 damage. +3 crit range. And dexterous.
Okay, cool.
Kind of
Number
an
2.
extreme buff, but I think you need it. And you've just classed up.
Cadence, gonna spend half her movement to apply a bunch of tinder on the people around her. It's a 4 radius. Got 4 tinder for those people. Don't need a roll for it. Goes on recharge. 4 tinder goes on those guys. This will be useful in the future. Cadence.
Alright.
Then, I'm gonna roll a D100 because of this fucking key. That's epic. That's super cool. That's good for me, even. You know what that does? You know what that gives me? Come on, guys. Say it with me. You don't know what it is, so you can't. I'm going to make sure that they never live again, because this bonus, it allows me to weaken their capabilities. So theoretically, I could, while I'm attacking the fuck out of Emmerich and Axel and all of those guys, I can reduce their power. That's
Yeah, makes sense.
So now Cadence
I think so.
is going to Scald Step, kick Emmerich into Axel so that he's like on top of him.
Okay.
I get like a +3 now, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. I don't have my super bonus.
Yeah. That's gonna deal like 7 damage.
Well,
just a simple kick
applies-
plus the 5.
It was pretty cool.
Yep, it applies some amount of it kicks him onto Axel.
We've come a long way since it
Cadence
was like totally dope. I don't know.
Cadence is gonna jump up in the air, brandish the key, and stab it down through both of them like I am Sephiroth and they're 2 separate Aeriths.
Okay. Understandable. You know what? Hold on,
I hate to ask. You're stabbing it?
I don't know what damage this does. It's a crucifix,
but it has holy fire. It has holy fire on it, so it'll at least do
it's
some.
holy, it's fire.
Holy fire!
Even if this didn't fucking kill you, right? It applies a burn stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, for the sake of dealing damage, half of the damage is holy fire. So it'll deal, hold on. I'm just calculating 7 damage because again you've got +5 damage.
Okay.
And what about to Axel?
And to Axel it'll do the full 13.
Yikes! I'm gonna try and Paris parry that. I take half.
You somehow managed to parry a cross that's snapping through a vampire?
Yeah. I'm not a vampire.
Yeah.
That's true, you aren't.
Oh, shit.
I
The
like
damage
to
is
think
irreducible,
he just...
dog.
I like to think he literally lifts Emmerich up higher so it doesn't pierce him as much.
Yeah, it does say it's irreducible. So you punch it and it's an ouchie ouchie for you.
Irreducible and impossible to neutralize are different, though. I just want to say.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
I
still
consider
gets
them
his
to both
counter.
to be the same, but like I don't know, it depends on how you.
It
define
does. Paris parry does say to reduce its damage in its description. To be fair.
True.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah. The thing is, when I do irreducible, I mean, like, yeah, when it happens, there's literally nothing that can be done to stop it. Like, there's no force that exists that could prevent the damage.
As I learned, there is a difference between irreducible damage and true damage.
Yeah.
I define irreducible damage as like, yeah, but it's like different for everybody. And
It's up to Pep, yeah.
I will go down.
I'm just good. It's irreducible.
I will at the very least get my counterattack on you for for 4 cadence.
Yeah.
And turn
Deals
my
full.
same roll.
Yep, I think so, right? Same roll.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's the same
So,
as
so
the
it's
first payroll.
4, and then minus 2, yeah.
Yep. And you guys both get an LC burn, and honestly, right, what I want to do is I know Axel and Emmerich's capabilities, right? I don't know what would be worse to reduce on Emmerich's kit. For Axel, I want to make it I want to make it so his combo duration just sucks way more. Which is way worse.
So you're reducing his combo damage even further.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for Emmerich, like dog, I don't know what I'm gonna reduce the amount of damage he gets from crits, so his bonus is now 0.
That makes sense. I can't deny that.
That checks out.
You saw 520s? Fuck you, asshole. You get nothing. That's really cool.
Yeah.
What's that do?
The problem is that Emmerich still has health left.
Yeah,
well,
he's still up.
Then Cadence is gonna do a 5 alarm to stomp on the both of them.
Yup.
And this has the +5.
Big stompy.
And that's a
Big.
fucking natural
Oh my God.
20.
Okay.
Yup. So, how much damage does this deal at base? If you could remind me, is it 5, then 8 because it's holy, and then double because crit? But
It's 5, then 8 times because times 1.5, then however much because holy, then crit, then +5. In short, a lot of damage.
yeah,
think
I'm
they're
just
gone.
gonna say to the both of you, for the sake of not having to figure it out, 20.
Oh man.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Axel will Omega die from this. Before he does, as he sees his fate go away, he's going to share the love in his final moments. He's gonna give his 4 stars to Vise.
I see.
Alright. Now, Emmerich has a thing.
I'm not in my lobster kit. I don't do it.
Oh, you don't have
No, that's only when I'm in lobster. I'm not in
Yeah,
lobster.
that's no. That's why we had to kill him this turn, because if he switched to lobster form, we are damned.
Yeah,
you
know I would
understand?
have.
Yep. Yeah, Cadence, you stomp through both of them. There's no blood. There's just ice. Would Emmerich or Axel like any final words before they shatter into pieces?
Well, I don't know. First, Emmerich, do you have anything?
I don't think he has anything, considering he knows what his state is as a construct, right? The main thing would just be staring into Cadence's eye as he gets smashed.
I see. Axel will be
Give
like,
my
well,
condolences, the real one.
if I'm not making it out, then I'm giving someone else the best chance they've got, as Axel's gonna lend all of his power to Vise before shattering.
Yep. They shatter and turn to ice crystals that turn to shadow.
Yup.
Only 2 remain.
And Cadence draws the key to the key from the ground. Echo. No problem. Are you ready?
Has to be done.
Hey,
Yes.
don't talk like that. Look at me.
I'm.
Hey. You're precious, okay?
Everything's fine. I was
All right,
just a
good.
little
You've got a little
confused,
life
is
in
all.
your voice.
I use that one too.
Cadence steps forward like a Dark Souls boss and ends her turn.
Alright. Beast, you have 4 stars.
The tears have dried up at this point, but there is no happiness in his eyes. Ingrid. Do you trust me?
Mm-hmm.
He takes his sword, extends it outward, and drops it. I want to stop this. Ingrid sees Vise just silently look to her. I don't know what Madison did, but she didn't quite get the loyalties right. As he just holds Ingrid tighter to him. Give up. I just want to talk. Please.
Echo is like looking with this like sort of shadowed, pained expression.
It's okay, Ingrid. It's okay. I promise.
I want you to get out of here.
I will. I promise. Okay. This is what you wanted, right? A peaceful end to this situation?
No more fighting?
No more fighting! I can't do anything to you. My sword's gone. It's on the floor. Echo can take it. Echo can toss it into the wall for all I care. Please.
As Echo's just sort of looking forwards. God.
Please. Echo, I trusted you. Echo, I trusted you to get her back. And for me, you did. Please trust me this once.
That's the problem. I selfishly wanted to believe in this version of you because the real version is a lot more right about me. Because I haven't saved Ingrid. And we both know that I can't save
That's okay.
yours.
And that's okay. Listen. Vise takes a singular step forward, dropping his voice to a borderline silent beg. I just want her death to be painless.
Fine. As long as I don't have to look.
Is that it?
Just grant me that one last selfish request.
Do Vise and Ingrid both agree to give up right now in this way?
If Vise agrees, then she will.
Vise does.
So, this agreement takes place. The barrier goes down. But the room is suddenly overtaken by darkness. Now, y'all, that ain't no fun. Madison appears behind Ingrid and shoots through both of them. Strings appear from the shadows of the bullet, grabbing Vise and Ingrid by their limbs and drag them down into the shadow that then returns to Madison. Toys that don't behave don't get to live.
Echo, can I have Echo just immediately rush her right now?
Yes,
I don't know what to tell. I have a feeling Echo, Cadence, and Cosmo all have that immediate fucking instinct.
Yeah, no, Cadence goes to literally flank them.
Yeah. You can give me as many rolls as you want.
She attempts to strike twice, but at this point extremely weakened. She fucking like collapses right before she can actually cut at her.
Yep. As Echo collapses to the ground, Cadence and Cosmo do their attacks. Madison deftly dodges from the side to the side. Cadence and Cosmo's attack seemingly just passing right through her.
Holy shit. Wait a second. You fucking fool.
Y'all really
She
think...
actually has this shit.
Lamel? It doesn't work.
Ah, well. I wanted to try.
Now y'all, I wasn't planning on coming down here at all. Just watching and seeing those two cower in the corner wasn't really my kind of thing. But hey, you're over halfway there. I'll see y'all at the top of the tower. Good times. Have something to remember me by. I mean, you know, this whole experience, of course. And then she shoots Cadence for like 6 damage and leaves, sinking into the shadow.
Wipe that fucking smile off your face. Your teeth are gonna be coming out when I'm done. Won't look as good anymore.
That is that. Let's play
Echo's
this one.
teeth are like fucking clenched and gritting against each other, to the point that fucking like blood is coming out of her mouth.
The key ebbs and Cadence returns to relative normalcy as the holiness dies out but the key remains for just a bit of time. And even as the angelic wings like from Cadence fade, as Echo would go and fall, Cadence goes, picks her up in her arms.
Echo takes like a step back as you do that.
Just didn't want to see you fall like that.
You should probably points.
He just kind of falls
Sorry.
to one knee, uses his arm to keep
Cosmo.
himself up.
Take care of
She
myself.
helps. Oh no, Echo! I just got
Besides,
through that.
this was whatever. This was. I was just a little confused, is all. So
Echo.
let's just keep going. Let's
Echo.
just get through this quickly.
Echo. Please. I know you're strong. This is rich coming from me. She still offers Cosmo a hand.
Thanks.
But no woman is a mountain. I'm just sorry I wasn't there to realize it sooner.
You just don't get it. She just steps down and starts walking forwards.
Echo.
You're gonna be like that a little while.
Echo. We're on our last legs here. We could use some help.
Ace is just lying down on the floor. He's just
Yeah.
like,
Whatever.
Yeah. With that somber note, that's the end of the session.
hey.
I'll give you all combat rewards now or after, should you wish.
How many stats do we get for killing shit?
Exactly. Do you want them now or after?
I'd like them now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like them. I like points.
Sounds good.
I guess
there's
Echo
gonna
has
be
to come back in here.
Yeah, Echo comes out like, hey, wait 1 second.
No, don't worry. Hold on one sec. I know what to do.
Do we return to?
I'll use a
stamina?
terror twin.
I thought you
so,
were Axel.
everyone would go to I'm gonna say 75% of your max.
I pull out the
round it up.
calculator.
I calculated this earlier for no reason.
Yeah.
Whoa! No,
I'm sure.
really?
Let me see what color that. Yeah, just go garish pink. This one's for effectively everything up until the end. Everything up until this part, and then the bottom one will be for the combat.
Okay, I was gonna say fucking 3.
I just like
Oh god.
because that was definitely a rough one. You know, purposefully so. I hope it was fun though.
Yeah.
Oh, I had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had quite a bit of fun. I've
Me
been
too.
waiting for this session for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I hope that it lived up to your expectations that I'm sure you had.
Still only 5 comp.
I tried
Makes
so
sense.
hard.
I know, you did. And it worked
It's
out.
a-
The problem is that I'm like, well, Echo would have reason to not trust anything you do, and so she would plan against you.
I mean, like, listen, from your perspective and Echo's perspective, everything she did made 100% sense. Like, I can't fault her for a
Yeah.
singular second. Like,
Well, it's more like for you that I mean, you know, that it lived up to your
yeah.
expectations.
I would like
Yeah.
my 1 proficiency I had to spend back, please.
So, how strategic of Penny to offer. If in theory I took prop both times, it's just enough that I won't class up. 1 away.
do you want to do that?
I don't think so. I don't think her stuff's
Is
ready
it
yet.
one way? You'd be at 57. No, 58. You'd be at 2-way.
No,
No, it's
not
just-
with her sigil stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that.
With her sigil stuff, I'd be 1 away. But it's
Okay.
fine. I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably take stamina both times, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Just because I want to say it, the fake party that I picked, aside from Beast and Ingrid that were my choices, I just asked Zanza who who Echo would most like to be in here with.
Yeah. Picking from, of course, player characters of the people here.
Yeah. And it's just funny because, you know, obviously Echo went with Cadence again.
Yeah. Well, I like that.
Yeah, but I
because
think that made the situation more interesting, I think.
I hope that making Cadence worse was what you wanted.
Yes, but then better, because it made real Cadence better.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Doppel Cadence wasn't great either.
Yeah, exactly. Lol.
Yeah. Also, like, to be clear, right, I really want that extra 5 stamina, but I'm putting the 5 comp into Echo, so we're at 25.
Slick.
Nice.
That's valid. Oh god, we're up to fucking 25? Jesus.
Yeah, we're at a lot. I know it was something I was thinking about, right, but but, like, Rhapsody very, very incredibly, like, solved the situation, like, before it happened. I was, like, hoping that, like, by the time Cadence burst out of the fucking, thing, she would, like, have, like, a whole thing with Echo, before having to do thing, but, you know, it ended up, like, Rhapsody helped out a lot.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately feel like I maybe shoehorned myself in, which was unfortunate.
Literally, I was just like... Because I wanted to make this, you know, the scene Zanza wanted first and foremost, right? So I was like, and I know that this scene is like important for numerous reasons. I haven't picked yet, but all right.
Oh, sorry.
I'm surprised because I didn't tell you about this. I kept it under
Well,
lock
but you
and
told,
key.
but you've mentioned some things to me. I didn't know that this was the specific thing.
All I've mentioned is that like I'm waiting before saying anything for certain about Echo in the future because I want to see where she is mentally by the end of this arc. You know?
Yeah, but this is important to her character, though.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying. So I literally got in here and I don't know what to say. It just like clicked in my brain. Like I see it. This is the path. This is the path I can take that I hope will be the best, both, you know, for the that will result in the best outcome while still being like cool. You know, that's just it just came to me. So I hope it was good.
Yeah, I certainly enjoyed it. Yeah.
All right, I
I hope it was fun for people, and you know, seems to be the case.
I think I'm gonna do that. So basically.
Yeah.
All right, so total with both of those, Rhapsody will go up to 57 prof and lose 1 stamina.
Okay.
With total with how things work out.
Yep. I presume since most people took stamina and Cosmo just regained the upgrade he lost.
Yeah.
Rhapsody gets her second to last upgrade, and feel free to talk to me before we do the next session regarding how you feel about this upgrade. Cause it's a lot. Yeah, you get a Thief of Strings as a new passive.
Start with.
And there's more, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
It's really funny that you were crit on initiative twice before getting this upgrade.
Silent. Shut up.
God, this is basically fucking 3 upgrades.
Eat.
It's
I definitely like this so far. I'll read it more exactly.
Yeah,
a bit, but
that's fine. I'm mostly concerned because I know that Rhapsody has a thing about sharing the spotlight, so it was weird to try and make clones that don't interfere with the spotlight at all, and in fact are benefiting from Rhapsody being the center of attention.
No, but yeah, it's fine. Let me think about it. I'll get back to you.
Yep. I think it's pretty cool, but yeah. And yeah, Echo really does this stamina.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think if we're coming down, unless anyone has any last minute things to say, we could probably wrap up properly.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that any in-character things we can leave till next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think there's going to be a strong discussion for the next one, and maybe continuously. Who knows?
Probably.
You know?
Yeah.
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 There's gonna be, at the very least, Cadence going after Echo and being like, tell me, please, talk to me.
Babe, please, come back! Anyway,
I'm sorry, I'm just a lover of pain and suffering.
No, I know.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
I know.
I know that, you know.
So, hey everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream here today. If you liked it, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine Dining! Whoa, there's the link! Go there! You can post memes and fan art. Speaking of, there is one piece of fan art that, that Iris made. Hold on, I need to show that.
There is.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah,
You
here.
don't have to.
No, I do. So, Ace, hell yeah, I'm the strongest there is. We're gonna make it out of here, guys. That fucking bird that he hates.
Oh, Jesus.
There it is.
It's true.
It's true.
It's so funny.
It's true. So yeah, there's that.
Only you knew how accurate.
I genuinely really liked that scene, both for how it went and because it made Ace's backstory very interesting. So
Yeah, 100%. No,
Kind of American.
it was a very fun way of doing it, of fusing the Echo and Ace stuff together. I really like that.
Wow,
I
NBA
like that it
stuff
was
probably
like
isn't done either.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it when they look at fucking like it's like it's kind of similar to what your stuff is, Axel, and me off guard because Axel isn't in this episode, right? I'm like, I guess so, but usually where I'm from, they don't put you in the steam machine that turns you into the big pigeon, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. It was a great time doing this as always. Follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. It helps support us and keeps us doing this shit. Thank you all so much for watching for the 30th time. And of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to the GMs, Penny and Scarlet, for running this in the first place.
Yeah.
Thanks for enjoying it so much. If you didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't thank you, you ungrateful shit.
Anyway, with all that being said,
I kid.
until next time, thank you all and last time. Good night. See you next time. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night. Good day.
Yeah.
See you later.
Later.